Prime one, that's him. Sky, thought you thought, but I wasn't born yesterday. All I do is ball, you goofies underestimate. Heavyweight bag, step on your weight class. I done moved across states, blood I can't cap. Strap put it on my pivot, clocking digits. Rock hard and I ain't even in the kitchen. I'm on a mission to move soft, make a thing flip like a moonsault. Keep a switch for everybody through salt. Face froze, somebody check dude pulse. Is you stepping or stepped on? Wake the game up, make them regret I was slept on. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the great poop on. I'm getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true boat brother gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's on business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah, it just hit different. You find my story is all non-fiction. I put my fam before me and I gotta mention. I keep an air fan, tone mob a henchman. For you squares, option for opposition. And you ops I get popped trying to stop my ascension. Talking generational, you got my attention. Underworld motivational, you feel the sensation. Try and see how I look, get booked, I'll take it. I was just a crook, all it took was some patience. Now my phone off the hook, I got hella deals waiting. You ain't really made it unless you got somebody hating. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the gray poop on. Getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true boat brother gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's on business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Man, that shit be knocking. Bogeyisms. Top of the morning, man. The grit don't quit. We live and direct from Germany. Top of the morning to my big brother Lee. What's going on, big bro?
Top of the morning, bud.
All right. You over there stuffing your mouth right now. Pause. What you eating on, big bro?
My favorite when I'm on Sunday mornings.
Jesus, let's go. You know, I got my coffee in my cup. I don't know what the German word is for bacon buddy, but I didn't get up early enough. I sure wanted to make me a bacon buddy, aka a hot link buddy. I wanted a meat sandwich this morning. I didn't get up in time. I might dip off in a minute once we get the fellas in here so I can feel myself.
Well, I don't know in German, but Marco from the future is probably gonna be in the chat.
Facts, 100%. Shout out to Marco from Z Future.
And thank you for having us, Marco.
100%. We appreciate the hospitality, man. 100%, Marco. Oh, my mama, man. Oh, shit. My fault. Trying to get the game going. I had it on the split screen, but I want to be able to pull up, share the screen and shit once we get to talking about fantasy shit. 100% is 0-0 right now. Still in the first. 11:55 to go. We got Albert in the building. Top of the morning, Albert.
Top of the morning, Albert.
We got Bakes in the building. Top of the morning. Bakes. You already know, Emil. That was too early to come with the pause moment, huh, big bro? Top of the morning, Emil. Top of the morning, King D. Oh, my mama, salute to everybody in the motherfucking chat, man. 100% on everything. The rest of the fellas are going to be pulling up here pretty soon, man. It's great to be here Sunday morning. 100%. Some of these leagues is trade deadline today. You know what I mean? Were you able to get any last minute trades in, big bro?
I have trades that I wanted to talk to you and Bogey about that I got in the middle of the morning.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I've been trying to deal in Spencer's league, so I got 5 quarterbacks, and it's a super flex. I got Stafford, Baker, Flacco, Bryce, and Levis, and it's a team that only has 1 quarterback, and we got the same record, right? This motherfucker keeps sending me bullshit that I don't want, right? Man, we've been back and forth for the last 2 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
This he need a quarterback bad, but motherfucker, I'm not finna just get you no quarterback just because you need a quarterback and this motherfucker sitting on my. We got to find some type of medium. If not, man, I ride with this motherfucker.
I got one last night. Someone wanted Joe Mixon and Ladd McConkey from me. They were going to give me Cooper Kupp, Watson, a 2026 second, and a 2025 second.
Christian Watson or Deshaun?
Yeah, Christian Watson.
So you was going to get Watson and
Cooper
who else?
Kupp,
Cooper Kupp.
and a 2025 second and a 2026 second. And I'd have to give up Mixon and McConkey.
So they want you to give up your youth to get older.
I don't want to do that. And I come in second place the last 2 years. And then you look at this one, pause. I have Jalen Hurts. Someone wanted Jalen Hurts me. They were going to give me Dak Prescott, right? Garindo, right? Counting R. Davis, and then a first in 2025, 25 third, 2025 third, and 26 second, and a 26 third for Jalen Hurts.
Oh shit! Now that's an overhaul. All that for just Jalen Hurts, even though you're taking on Dak. Dak might be healthy by the end of the season, which they might not even play.
No, he's going to have season-ending injury surgery.
Okay, there it is there. So we won't see Dak till next year. Only thing is you'll be down a quarterback. You just got an overhaul. Are you contended in that league?
Yeah, I came in second last. But the thing is, and he told me the first rounder I'd get would be a 103 or a 105.
Oh, shit. So you'll be able to draft your quarterback again.
I could.
There's at least 3 quarterbacks.
I also have Josh Allen as my other quarterback.
You did what?
Josh Allen's my other quarterback.
Oh, wow. No, don't give up Hurts. Don't give up Hurts. If you got Josh Allen and Hurts, you got easily a 10 TD rushing floor every year. At least 8. At least 8 on top of everything else they do in the league. Exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't. That is like Emil said. That's an overpay. So you got a lot of shit to think about, though, bro. On that trade.
I know. And I came in second place the last 2 years. I'm actually in first right now. I'm at 8-1.
Oh, don't do it then. There's no way to do it.
I didn't
Only
do
way
it.
you
Man.
do
I
it.
know I can win it this year, and it's $150 buy.
250?
150. 150.
Oh, my mama, yeah. Hell yeah.
And I know I can take it this year.
The only way that I would do it is if it wasn't Dak. Say if it's
exactly
I can use, because if I'm stacked everywhere else and I got Josh Allen on top of being my QB1, I might think about it just in case. I mean, if I had a quarterback that was playable and Dak ain't playable.
Well, what scares me is I'm not too fond of the quarterback class.
Shador, Cam, even though Cam lost yesterday.
I saw that game. I'm sorry about the team.
And what about the boy from Austin? Isn't he supposed to be pretty good?
Oh, the kid in Texas?
Yeah, at UT.
Oh, Quinn Ewers?
I think so. Isn't he supposed to be a top quarterback coming out?
He is, but I mean,
ain't no good.
But I'm not saying. But then again, I mean, I have to see what they look like and where they're and where they're landing. You know?
Yeah. No,
it's
100%.
landing spots. I mean, it's great to get that trade, but I can hold on to that, have that pick. But I'm like, damn, are they gonna? Is it gonna be where it falls? Is that player gonna be where I fall? You know, who knows? You know, so I'm like, I'm gonna run the gamble what I got. I can win the league this year and just run with it. You know,
facts. Top of the morning, Cap
what
said,
up, Cap?
I picked up Cooper Rush or Joe Flacco for Def. I'm gonna go Flacco, bro.
I'm gonna go Flacco because you never. Because I have a funny feeling Flacco next year is gonna get a starting job someplace.
Man, he's a damn good bridge quarterback for sure. And for the last as of right now, he hasn't showed what he showed he did in Cleveland as of yet.
Not yet.
We still week 10. He's named the starter for the rest of the year, so we'll see 100%. But I would say go Flacco 100%.
I'd go Flacco too.
Even though Pittman ain't playing today, you still got JD over there. You still got AD who might step up. Alec Pierce, you know what I mean? That motherfucker, he been balling this year. So, yeah, I would say Flacco in my opinion, big bro.
Yep, for Flacco for me.
We lit.
What up, Derek?
Yeah. Oh, my mama. Top of the morning, big bro. 8-1 is a setback. Relax. Setback and relax. Setback and relax. My bad. Yeah. Evers. Here we go. Good looking, big bro. Ewer sucks. Georgia Tech is our kryptonite. Also, you's a Texas fan, huh? Yeah, I'm a Hurricane fan. We fucking lost the fucking.
Yeah, that was a rough. Man, did you see that hit, JD, in that game? I sent in the thread.
No, I didn't, bro.
Oh, I had to send it to you personally. Man, it was so bad. I thought the kid's head was gonna come off.
Oh my goodness, bro, that's fucking crazy.
I sent it to you last night. I'll send it to you personally. Oh my, it was insane.
Oh my mama. Yeah, Georgia Tech, boy, they ran the ball down our fucking throat, bro. 100%. They had 180 yards at halftime rushing. Yeah, Hurricanes couldn't do shit with their ass. Everything. We got the Panthers in the red zone. 2nd and goal. I wouldn't picked up Sanders in a lot of leagues, bro. Sanders been showing up as a top 12 tight end play. Oh, touchdown. Is that Sanders? Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. Who is that? 8-10. Schedule. Got on the deck. Get this shit fired up. Where's the ESPN?
I'm still waiting on the news for Tyreek Hill because we don't know about him yet.
Yeah, was it a wrist or a part of his?
It's a wrist injury, but they don't know if we can fire him up for tomorrow night.
Atlanta. Who does Atlanta play? We got a question in the chat. Is Rahamador versus Chicago and Darnell Mooney versus New Orleans? Let's go to the wide receiver and see what New Orleans is doing to the wide receiver. Pause. 25, 25, 27. New Orleans is at the bottom 10 of the league.
Bottom 10, yeah.
And then who does New England play, big bro?
Let me pull it up right now. New England play Chicago. Yeah, they got the Chicago.
The Bears. Where are they at giving up to the running back position? Oh, they're number 2 at giving up points to the RB position.
Carolina touchdown.
Oh, who we got? Who was it, big bro?
It was a receiving touchdown. It looks like it went to number 8. I'm trying to think who that is.
Yeah, I have no idea who.
Let me find out right now. Hold on.
Oh, that's Sanders.
Yeah.
Is that Sanders?
Yeah. Sanders.
Sanders. Let's go. I didn't start him. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't start him.
I did start him in one of my leagues. I had to because I had Schultz and him.
Here you go, right here, Albert. So the Bears is at the bottom of the league, giving up points to the running backs, and the Saints are bottom feeders have given up points to the wide receiver, big bro. So what I would do is I think I would lean more towards the wide receiver because Mooney is a WR12 right now as overall. He might be a a top end wide receiver too, 13, 14, something like that. But Mooney been balling, bro, 100%. I think I'll lean Mooney over Rahamador this week, bro.
Hell yeah. I'm on Mooney's side.
Ear to the street said Mooney too, bro. So we got the shared screen right here. So points to the wide receiver. And we go down here to we say Atlanta was playing again. Burnt that fast. Atlanta got New Orleans division game. So we go all the way down here. And New Orleans is 23rd at giving up points to the wide receiver position with 33.89. Then we go to this column right here, RB points. Bring that bitch all the way down to the Bears.
Oh, yeah.
And the Bears is 21st at giving up points to the running backs with 23.8. 6-1. So I'm definitely leaning towards Atlanta, though, big bro. 100%. Thinking of buying CD. Think the Cowboys shut him down and avoid. I don't think they shut him down, bro. 100%.
Actually, Lamb's a go this week.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to shut him down. I think he needs to go ahead and play the whole year. 100%. There's no need to shut his ass down.
They'd only shut him down unless they call him the season a waste, pretty much.
Yep. Oh, my mama. Salute.
I'm here in DFW, and I've seen nothing about that so far.
Talk about it. Oh, my mama. Oh, we got another Flacco or Rush question in the chat. Okay, that's out here. That's a big topic right now. Huber out here shitting. Come on now. That was Croker that dropped it. Okay, that's of course that explains it all right there, big bro. It was Croker. Croker ain't popped up for shit yet, bro. Oh, my mama. We got KJ Frederick in the building, top of the morning.
What up, KJ?
He says, "What up, guys? Better full PPR flex start. Juwan Jennings, Taysom Hill, or Javonte Williams. I think I'm gonna go Juwan on this one, big bro. He steps into a role that fucking Brock Purdy has been missing for the last couple of weeks. 100%, bro. We seen what he did while he was getting the opportunities as one of the main players in this staple of offense. He was a top 7 wide receiver for the first 4 weeks of the season, even though one of them games was 170 yards, I think it was.
Yeah, what was it? 175? Yeah.
Oh, my mom, and a couple of touchdowns, but he did have some consistent games floating around 75 to 100 yards with 5 catches, 100%. So
the only thing on that one is he's going to have less targets in the receiving game because CMC's back.
Yeah, but this his first week back. I don't expect CMC to go get a whole lot ramped up. I got a league where I'm playing Jordan Mason and CMC.
There you go. There you go.
Just based on CMC, he'll get warmed up and whatnot, but Jordan Mason's definitely going to get some touches.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. So, bruh, get something up under him.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, I'm going to go Juwan on this one, big bro. There it is there again. Flacco or Rush, man. I'm going to go Flacco on this one, big bro. No lie. Yeah, that JT Sanders, I'm telling you, big bro, that was a damn good pickup. Where my phone at? Let's see what leagues. I think I picked him up in the TFL for sure. The TFL, that league is so deep. Pause. You got to try and stay 2 weeks ahead of the wire on that in that motherfucking league.
Why? Who do you have? Sanders?
Did I pick up Sanders in that league? Yeah, I picked up Sanders in that league. Oh, my mama. And I got Bryce Young. I got the stack in that league. The weakest stack ever. Where else did I pick up JT at? It was just a dart throw. I ain't going to lie. But like I said, when I do my spreadsheets, I do them
for real
3 weeks at a time so you can look and track the trends. And like I said, JT Sanders, 2 out of the last 3 weeks, he was a top 12 tight end. So that's a dart throw easily.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sanders is sneaky good. Them is facts, Cap. Like I said, man, I picked him up in 2 leagues, bro, and didn't even have to put in for him. That motherfucker was just sitting. He cleared waivers. Shout out to Tyler Sperry. Is Dale playing today? Is Dale playing today?
Yeah.
Matter of fact, you want to take him to the streets real fast, or you want to wait till Bogues come?
Let's wait till Bogues comes.
All right, let's do it. Good looking for tapping in, Tyler. 100%. We got Not Nags. Top of the morning to you, big bro. He says Nuke Hopkins or George Pickens. So where Pittsburgh at today? Pittsburgh is in which Washington is boo-boo against the pass. And then Kansas City is where's Kansas City?
Kansas City's got Denver.
Kansas City and Denver. So
that's a tough game because that defense.
PS2 versus Nuke. And then we got Washington with newly acquired Marshawn Lattimore and Washington. And Washington, let's go to Washington against the wide receiver. Points to the wide receiver. Boom, boom, boom.
And okay, so
Washington is 16th at giving up points to the wide receiver at 32.77, which they got a tad bit better. And what was the other option?
It'd be Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh plays Washington. That's a good game. Both. I don't know, man. That's
yeah, because you got newly acquired Marshawn Lattimore over there going against
Marshawn Lattimore's not playing.
Oh, he's not.
No, you don't got to worry about Lattimore. Lattimore's not. It's not playing. He's a healthy scratch.
Let's look at the over-under for this Washington, Pittsburgh, 45.5. And where is the Kansas City game at? Kansas City,
Denver. So yeah.
I want to see what the over-under is. 42.5. So they're right there about the same. This is, you know what, bro? Even though I love the big play what Hopkins brings, what we seen last week out of Nuke and Patty, 7 catches, 5 catches, 85 yards, 2 tuds. I think it only gets better from here, bro. Give me Hopkins this week, big bro, over Pickens. On everything. Shout out to not Negs for tapping in. This is my first time seeing him around here, bro. I'm gonna go Pickens on. I'm gonna go Hopkins on this one. Excuse me.
I'll go Hopkins too on that one too.
I'm gonna go Nuke Hopkins on this one. I know the big play threat with Pickens is deadly with Russ 100%, but I love the Hopkins and motherfucking Mahomes.
Well, they did. There was a blurb coming out that said after the first game, Hopkins was going to be more involved in the offense.
100%. And he's a 12-year vet, 12-year pro with multiple all-pro seasons under his belt.
Yep.
So it ain't gonna take that long to walk into an Andy Reid system and no, look, all you got to do is woo this man. Patty Magic Mahomes, not Patrick Mahomes. Magic Mahomes is going to get the job done, especially for the last 2 years with the receivers that he had under his belt, and he got the job done with a Super Bowl ring coming into this year, 7-0, 8-0, whatever the fuck they is, 9-0. Now you just add an OG and Nuke Hopkins, who's probably the best receiver he didn't play with in the last 2 years, and he only going to have him for 8-9 games in the regular season going into the playoffs. So the chemistry is going to build day by day, practice by practice, on top of game by game. So give me Nuke Hopkins over this one right here, bro.
Yep.
I got Josh Jacobs. Do I drop Emmanuel Wilson for Flacco?
I would.
Tell me the rest of your...
I need to know the rest of your team before I do that one.
I don't think that Jacob... I mean, if you got one of your other cuffs and you got if Jacobs isn't your RB1, then I wouldn't worry about the cuff. But if Jacobs is your RB1, I would definitely worry about the cuff and maybe try and find somebody else to drop. But you definitely got to go get Flacco. Don't let nobody else in your other league get Flacco, especially if it's a super flex, bro. 100%.
Yeah, for sure.
How you feel about this, bro? Do you or drop Kamani Vidal instead?
I would drop Vidal because he really hasn't done anything.
There it is, right there, Cap.
Vidal, I had to drop him myself. As much as I love my Chargers, Vidal hasn't done anything just yet.
He says, "I have cuffs, or do I drop Vidal?" There it is.
Vidal, drop Vidal.
Shout out to the ear to the streets, man. Yeah. He's tapped in, man. What's going on in Chargers land for sure? Mm-hmm. Oh, everything. I had to start Sanders with Bowers on the bye. Shout out to you, Albert. Hey, you a week ahead of the motherfucking of the fucking waiver wire, bro. 100% with that touchdown right there. Last week he didn't catch a touchdown, but in week 7, I think he did. So, like I said, 2 out of the last 3 weeks, he's been a top 12 tight end. Now he didn't got a touchdown in the first quarter. Anything else is going to push him as another tight end, a tight end 1 this week, bro. Unless somebody else, I mean, we still got hella games left, but he might be another low-end tight end 1.
And Bryce Young seems to like him, too.
There it is there, bro. He's peppering him.
Yep.
We got Minnesota Dan in the building.
What up, Dennis?
Bro.
Dennis is loving it. He's got a nice trade for me.
Tank Dell projections went down. I think, that's what it is. It got to be the Nico play, bro.
Tank's also dealing with a back injury.
Oh, there it is.
To Peacock, but I talked to Peacock this morning backstage. He said he's to fire him up. He is no limitations. It's just that he just ended up on the injury report on Friday.
So are we good enough? Are we cool to fire up Nico too though, big bro?
I asked Peacock the question this morning. He said fire them both up.
Well, you know what? Since none only Mr. Skinny Lou, aka Bogart Scott Free, is in the building, man. Top of the morning to you, big bro.
Hey, top of the morning, man. I had a mad failure to launch. I was the earliest one in this thing. I came through, I clicked in the link, started going eating breakfast and whatnot. Came back in here, my computer's on geek mode. I was like, what the fuck? Then I ain't got no lighter, right?
You
I
can
roll up a
flame.
joint, no lighter. I was supposed to hit the liquor store on the way home last night. My girl's all tripping. Oh, I want to go home. And this, I'm like, all right, it's cool. I'll go in the morning. You know what I mean? Knowing that, like, I go home like, fuck, there's a Germany game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Marco
like,
from Z Future told us.
What's up, Marco?
He told us to pull up.
Guten Morgan.
Oh my mama, 100%. Where we at?
Let's see if I can
Oh, Ninja. You already know. Next, come on now, man. Hey, once you come around this motherfucker for the first time, we know your name, just like Cheers. We do have a saying, Cheers. I don't know if you old enough to remember the TV show Cheers, but once you first come up into this bar,
everybody knows your name.
Oh my mama. Shout out to Negs, man. Oh my mama.
Good morning, Bogey.
Top of the morning, Lee.
Dobbins, A-Chain, and J. Oh yeah, you killing shit, Cap. Motherfucker, you. Oh, everything.
Cap been doing it.
Got Wilson Packers on the buy as well. Appreciate you, Lee. Come on now. Man.
I don't even know.
Whoa.
What's happening? I just bought a new bass fan too.
That was a damn good catch too, Derek. I was just speaking on this motherfucking ass. Oh my mama. Since we got the Bogues in the building, look, you want to take them to the streets now, big bro?
Let's do it. Let's go to the streets.
Let's go.
Yeah. Take them to the streets, Lee.
Good morning, and happy weekend from Germany.
Let's go.
All right. Well, late last night, Dak Prescott is planning to undergo season-ending surgery on his partially torn hamstring. Also, Chris Olave was placed on the IR.
Damn.
So, and the Saints came out early this morning saying the Saints are not planning to rebuild despite coaching change, high salary cap charges. They are going to go all in as usual and do their thing.
Spin. Spend the money, man. Fuck.
And there you go. Let's see. And that hit that was on Chris Olave, the Panthers' Xavier Woods got a nice fine of $16,000.
What they said, he led with his crown?
I guess, but they fined him $16,883.
Damn.
Yep. And in today's morning game, Evan O'Neal is going to make his 2024 first start of the year.
That's their right tackle?
Yeah, he's the offensive right tackle, yeah. And Commissioner Goodell said there's going to be a lot more games he's hoping to hold more games in Berlin in Germany besides the Munich game. So he's going to try to get 2 games in Germany a year, it looks like it.
Let's go.
All right, now as for the ins and the outs. Okay, we got Bills' Keon Coleman, who's out, and it could last more than a week.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. We know Olave's out. Commander Brian Robinson's out for the Steelers game.
Say that again, big bro.
Brian Robinson's out for the Steelers game for the Commandos.
Sure.
You got Trevor Lawrence, who's going to be out, who's dealing with a significant AC sprain. So he'll be out for the fight. But there's also season-ending surgeries now on the table.
For who?
Trevor Lawrence.
Wow. Matt Jones?
Matt Jones. Oh, yes. That's why Denny just hit me up yesterday when I was out and about.
Come on now.
He got me at a good time. My brain was not working functionally.
You didn't have a QP on you.
Well, my brain I had a lot of information going through it. So
where's your QP at? You got your QP with you?
My QT's right.
QT. I said QP. That's right.
And the Lions, Peacock's going to be happy. The Lions, Za'Darius Smith, who they just got in a trade, will not be facing the Houston Texans tonight.
Uh-oh.
So he's like Mr. Nico. And Mike McDaniel is unsure if Tyreek Hill will be able to play on Monday night. So whatever news comes out today, and I can add it out to the chat or whatever, I'll gladly let you know because I'm on all fours waiting for this news.
Now, bro. I'm on edge with the Tyreek because I got Tyreek in the SBI. I'm the second place team.
Yeah.
And You know, I can't afford no more losses. I'm not trying to drop in the seeds. I need Tyreek to ball out.
I know that.
I got a three-piece of receivers over here. Tyreek, Devontae, and fucking Jettis, bruh.
Now, Amari Cooper is going to be a questionable game time decision.
Shakira.
Oh, Jonathan Brooks was going to be a go, but he didn't play today. So.
Like how you said they sit his ass down just so they wouldn't have to worry about not having him make that 21-day shit, bro.
Yeah. Now, as for Brian Thomas Jr., Gabe Davis are both expected to play against the Vikings today.
Gabe Davis and who else?
Brian Thomas Jr. are playing today. So you
Let's
can fire
go.
those bad boys. And you can fire up Drake London, who was a questionable, but he's now going to play. Nico Collins and Tank Dell, you can fire them both up also.
Let's go.
Okay.
Nico Frico is back.
As for Bogey and JD, you can fire up Debo Samuel also.
Different team when he's on the field. Juwan back. Let's go, bro.
And for our IDP people, Micah Parsons is going to go. So Derek should be happy on that one. And CeeDee Lamb is
what I'm forced to do.
He's lighting the joint off the candle.
No way to stop me.
Hey, look, bro. You only gonna get this on the Gen Wealth Network, bro. This is real life shit right here, bro.
Like even the liquor store I wanted to go to, they don't even open up until a little bit. So I'm like, man, God fucking damn it.
Hey, come on now. Hey, this is how we get. Hey, look at and Bongs pulls up right in time. What's up, Bongs?
What up, Bongs?
What's up, sir, Bongs?
We lighting weed off the candles. We got Mr. Bakes talking about smoking a bowl of some fish scale OG wake and bake motherfuckers. We got Bongs alive pulling up in the building, man. Hey, this is how we get down around this bitch, man. I'm promoting everybody, man.
You can fire up CeeDee Lamb. You can fire up Christian McCaffrey. You can fire up Baker Mayfield. You can fire up A.J. Brown. And you can fire up Dallas Goedert.
Hey, Peacock. Hey, that's in the same league that I was just talking about, bro. I swear to you, bro. Look, I got 5 quarterbacks in that league, bro. And that motherfucker, man, we've been, bro, all back and forth. I've been declining his motherfucking ass. Like, bro, stop sending me this shit. I don't want this shit, bro. And I'm not going to give you a quarterback just because you want one. Oh, my mama. That motherfucker's really like, bro, leave me alone right now, bro. Oh, my mama.
Willie, is that the SBI?
100%.
Man, that shit
everything. Nah, that's in a followers league in an all in.
Oh yeah.
And Spencer,
it's funny because there's one bruh. He was like, it was a decent offer. He's like, and it's funny because he sends me this whole spiel. I think I have something that can help both you and me. And he says, goddamn,
what up, Tito?
Tua and Tank for St.
bro.
Brown. It's not a QB premium, but it is a super flex. And I only have but one healthy QB right now. And I'm like, fuck that. Give me Justin Herbert and Lad McConkey if you want St. Brown.
Bro, this motherfucking man. And the motherfucker got the nerve to tell me, go look at the screenshots. Man, I looked at the history of when you go through the DM of a sleeper. I damn near text that motherfucker back like, really, bro? Are you serious? Because I screen these and blast these to the motherfucking chat. 100%. Like, you better get your motherfucking ass up out of here, bro.
Yeah, man. Get it together.
No, yeah, that's it right there. Get it together, my brother.
Yeah, babe.
Oh,
put it together like the weather.
Make your stuff taste different. We've all been here.
and you know what's funny too is in this case too, because I knew it. I had the little wool wop, you know, where the end of the paper, I folded it a little bit, right? So I'm just trying to catch it on there.
Oh, my mom.
Yeah, I just catch it a little bit, and then it's a little bit. Hit the thing like that tastes like fucking fragrance.
I wish
and
I could.
You saying allegedly
for you. I wish I could light it through the internet for you and just pass that bitch back to you.
You feel me? It's funny though, because like even man, shout out to my neighbor.
Carl in the building, top of the morning. Carl.
What up, Carl?
What up, Carl? Yeah, like so my neighbor, right? There's been a handful of occasions, you know, when you text somebody, you don't say nothing, but you know what they saying. Like he'll text me, "You good?" I'm like, "Yup, I'm gonna come by." Word, you know what I mean? That means, hey, you got some fire? Like, "Yup, let's smoke." You know what I mean? And then, but sometimes it'd be like, "You good?" Like, "Yup." They'll come through. I just need a lighter. Oh yeah, I got you. So then I started exercising the same thing. Like I almost had half a mind to hit him right now, but I didn't see. Normally he'd be out there. He's still he's forever East Coast, forever New Orleans time, right? So
Oh, my mama, 2 hours ahead of us.
Yeah. So I looked out there this morning. I was like, he sleeps still. You know what I mean? Somebody be like, listen, bro, I need a lighter. You good over there? I'm like, you fucking lighter.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah, I had a whole plan. I was gonna get some German beer. I was gonna do the whole thing, but you know what? We're gonna get loaded today regardless.
Hey, it's still early. We still got time. It's this motherfucking liquor store. It's a liquor store right here by me that has a 7% German beer, right? Which they only sell it by 16-ounce cans. Okay. But I've never seen a 7% German beer, and the motherfucker tastes just like a Heineken, bro. And it's not Heineken.
I like Heineken's, bro. And Heineken's is like, see, I mean, obviously that's like a Holland. Is that Holland?
Fuck, I don't know, bro.
Amsterdam, what kind of?
Someone might be able to fact check me, but yeah, my dad, he had this footage from Queens Week. My dad, when my dad was in Amsterdam back in the days, he was out there at Queens Week. He said they'll walk in the streets. This is like early 2000s.
Oh,
and he said they kicked all the Heineken bottles. You just throw them in the gutter, bro. You throw them in the gutter.
They recycle them or something. They reuse them or something.
You just throw them in the gutter, and then like even if you see the motherfuckers in the street, you kick them towards the gutter. So you just see bottles all the time. And then you have the street sweepers. They come up cleaning the shit. And them motherfuckers is always clean as fuck.
My mama said when she was in Amsterdam, the hotel that she stayed at, nigga, they had they was growing weed in the hotel on the inside. Then she said when she go to the bar, when she had to smoke her cigarette, she had to go outside. But the niggas in the bar could blow their weed in that motherfucker.
All right, the 5 biggest beers made in Amsterdam is going to be the gold standard.
Gold standard.
Word.
It's called Walla.
I got a little break before my first service.
Nice. All right, now let's say a prayer. Fantasy God, oh fantasy God, hear me. For I needeth plenty pointseth.
Why does that sound so pagan?
I don't know why I went pagan. I went straight Jesuit.
Jesuit, yeah.
Hey, Minnesota said, I want to give a shout out to our man Candlestick. Happy anniversary.
Yeah, man.
Happy anniversary, bro.
Yeah, it was last week, but he's celebrating right now. He went to go see our cousin Joe Coy. You feel me?
Cool.
Let's go. Hey, Lee, did we say anything about Jonathan Brooks today?
Yeah, he's not playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's like a healthy scratch or something.
He's a healthy scratch.
Yeah, they had to activate him.
He was going to play, but then just before game time, he was a healthy scratch. They activated him for that reason because they wouldn't let lose him for the year.
Yeah,
right.
They just made him a healthy scratch.
And I think this is their plan. Check this out. It's the 2020 Jaguars plan, right? Where you could be losing these games, and it's like, all right, y'all, we're down 2 scores. Run the ball. You know what I mean? And we'll get a solid look at Jonathan Brooks at one point to the rest of the year because they just paid Chupa. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of crazy, right? They're gonna and think about this. It is Canales coming over from Tampa from last year, where they didn't really necessarily run a multi-back system. They just gave it all to Rachaad White. Maybe they learned from that, huh? Yeah, like we can't just feed one motherfucker the whole woo wop.
Can't, bro. You gonna wear his motherfucking ass out. Motherfucker,
Rachaad White is no Sharon Stone.
Who gets 250 carries? You Derrick Henry get 250 carries. Saquon might get 250. C-Mac got 330 last year. You know, it's only like a handful of motherfuckers that can do that 3, 4, 5 seasons. But after that, they done.
People don't even remember Monty. Monty went over 300 total.
Monty was a top 3 running back in the league before, though.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
In fantasy. I'm saying, yep.
Yeah,
he finished on everything. You know, Monty been my guy for a long time, bro.
You ain't lying, man.
There's
been so many times people try to get Monty up off me, bro. And that hard to start, I got to have him. I traded for him.
I never trade Monty away. In one league I did, but I got Kelsey back. So
Yeah.
God
And
damn.
finally turned
That's
it up in the last 3 weeks.
finally, yeah, it's been killer. That
Carolina's
dynasty
up
took
10.
a turn, bro. That dynasty looked bad to start the year, and now I'm chilling in third place. It's like, hell yeah. I saw a dude at the barber shop the other day, and he's like, it looks like you need receivers because I had 4 guys on IR. I had like Nico, Christian Kirk, Rashee Rice. Like the list was long, right? But I still had pretty decent receivers. And he's like, so you're just going to stick with Tank Dell and Terry McLaurin? And I was like, yeah, I'm not giving you my first round pick.
Right.
And so I saw him at the barber shop, and I put him on blast in front of all the barbers. And he's like, and he was like, that pick will be mine. And he walked out of the fucking place.
Everything.
He's like, we can stop the haircut mid-cut right now.
He was saying, he's like, Brian Thomas Jr. is there. And I was like, damn, I do have Christian Kirk. Like, he's going to die soon. Might as well
Hey, you know what?
get the first
I
Brian
would
Thomas.
buy if I'm sitting in third right now. I don't want to say cruising. I don't want to jinx you or any of us that are doing
Thank you.
good. I would definitely, if this is Bogart, mind you, I would definitely buy a Brian Thomas for a first round with the way it's looking for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but in that league, like I have Pacheco and Jimbo Cook, right? And I kind of got those guys like early because I believed, and they, and now with Cook out, I have like Kareem Hunt, and then I have no other running back. So I really want to use my first on either a running back or trade for a running back. I'm loaded at receiver. Most of those guys on IR are going to come back also strong next year. So
one of my theories too.
I just got Nico back. I have Devonta Smith in there. Like I have receivers, so
Yeah.
I don't want to send a
You
first
get some
for
good
Brian Thomas.
receivers too.
Yeah, I have good
Yeah,
receivers.
and if I'm
Yeah,
going to buy a
exactly.
receiver, I'm going to buy me the most ultimate win now I can, like a Saquon or even a Henry or even a CMC for that matter. Like if CM, you know what I mean? Like I'm willing.
Yeah,
to
it's dynasty. I can send a first person to that owner, and they could consider it if they want to get out from under it.
Yeah.
Hey, Minnesota Dan just dropped some knowledge on us. He said Heineken beer is brewed in many countries around the world, including the Netherlands,
Amsterdam.
Yep.
UK, Ireland, India, Serbia, Australia, New Zealand, and Costa Rica.
So when I was in
They have a
Amsterdam,
plant over there,
I visited the Amsterdam the brewery in Amsterdam when I was there, the Heineken
Yep,
brewery.
that's what I did too. Yep.
Badass, yeah. It's huge. Like it's a big old
It is
building. You can see it. It's like, hey, let's go do that, and everybody's like, sure.
The fucking Budweiser brewery right here in Fairfield, which is about 45 minutes from where I'm at.
I got lost in the Van Gogh Museum when I was in Amsterdam. The whole day, man. I was like,
He
what?
just,
I got
he
lost
just
on
couldn't
the-
hear on one side. He's like, what?
I got lost in the streets in Amsterdam. Just one night. We bought some stuff off a light up menu in one of the coffee shops from a dude that I swear he looked exactly like Ricky Williams, but he had like an English accent. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He had like an English Jamaican accent.
Yeah,
It was weird.
Yeah, exactly.
It was so weird. That guy, we were like, so where can we get stuff? And then he just hits a button on the menu and he goes like, right here.
Right here, exactly. Yep.
And then all the prices and the strains and everything just lit up on the board was blank, right? And then he hit a button and it lit up in like all these cool colors. And we're like, cool, we'll take one of those and one of those.
Magic carpets to the next level, B.
Everything's in color in Amsterdam. That's how they do
Mhm.
things over there. It's all color, and it's
Yeah,
in
it's
color.
like-
it's color
Keep your own
coded.
psychedelics down there, man.
Yep.
Yep,
We're over there.
can't deny. Wooden shoes, man. Wooden shoes.
Hey,
Windmill.
Dennis, I want the lad. I know
Clouds.
Kelsey, you want Kelsey, but I want the lad.
The lad.
The lad needs to come home to where he belongs. I can take care of him better than you.
Pause.
So,
Ghost Town is
Children
the
of
brewery in the West Coast. I haven't had Ghost Town before, bro.
We're at the end.
Sanders. What Sanders?
I
People are saying Sanders is hurt.
Yeah, JT Sanders are tied in.
ugh.
We was just talking about it too.
Yeah,
He
we
just
were.
got a TD.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
That was him and Theo Johnson were popping up on a bunch of people's like streaming options this week.
100%.
Yep, they were.
Damn, that's-
JT Sanders. I'm not familiar with his game.
me neither.
Yeah, he's popped up on
Peter
the
was all gung ho about him
uh,
in the dynasty like season.
2 out of the last 3 weeks. And so I got him in. I got him in 2 leagues. One of them is the TFL. 100%.
I think he came out of Texas too. I think he came out of Texas.
Oh my mom! I forgot.
Oh, The tight end? Okay. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
I know
tight
what you're
end.
talking about now. But I'm familiar with his college game. I didn't know he was in the NFL playing for anybody.
Yeah, he was like one of them. It was like him, Theo Johnson, and then before them two, what was bruh from Washington?
Oh,
Uh,
God. Ben Sinnott.
Yeah.
Yes,
Ben
and that all them fools was those were like the sharp sleeper dynasty starter.
Yeah, he's the sleeper that stayed sleeping then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember
I remember that. Who? Jelani Woods?
Yeah. You know what
Yeah.
though? At least Trey McBride actually panned out because Trey McBride a couple years ago was one of those like highly touted
I traded Trey McBride. I traded Chiggy Owagza, whatever bruh name
Yeah,
was.
from the
Was their
Tennessee?
rookie
Yeah, I
season.
would have been so as high as I could the moment he did anything.
No, it was
that
the
year.
rookie season before shit
Oh,
even
yeah.
started.
He
I got rid of
He
Chiggy and
scored 5 touchdowns in 2 weeks.
I sold Chig for something. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, I'm out from under this. And then he continued to score touchdowns, and I was like, damn, that was a bad move. But now it doesn't even matter because I don't remember who I got back.
All right, they're bringing up
Now
the
they
card
got
for
the
Miles
card.
Sanders.
Oh, no, for
Oh,
JT Sanders.
Oh, I just got an alert that it's Miles Sanders.
Yeah, it is Miles Sanders. It's number 6. It is
Whoa.
Miles Sanders.
Oh, okay. I'm really confused. Maybe I should watch the game.
The team is rallying around Sanders. Is it Sanders and Sanders? Which like the other Sanders now? I don't know.
The card is out for Miles Sanders.
So what happened with
Thank
JT
goodness.
Sanders? Nothing. We just
Shout out to JT, man. Justin Timberlake Sanders, man.
All right, the Panthers tight end Ian Thomas is questionable to return, but Miles Sanders, it's not looking good.
Yeah, I'm a big Justin Timberlake fan too, man. 100%, man.
Hey, JT going crazy, bro. That shit reminds me of like going out, like fresh.
Oh, that means Raheem Blackshire now becomes a fantasy relevant player now.
No,
Blackshear. Yeah, dude. So that Blackshear is a good return, dude.
They just activated Brooks. Brooks is there next week. Watch.
So I should trade away Mac Jones for Brooks now.
Yeah. Oh, someone trying to give you Jonathan Brooks?
Yeah. We're talking about it.
The boy, the
Oh,
Browns,
yeah.
the Browns dude. He
Yeah,
tried to.
the Dodgers.
Yeah,
I don't want him. I don't need him, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could use a running back, but that's just taking a shot. I don't want to give somebody a free quarterback for the rest of the way.
Bro, he only has one quarterback on his fucking roster, bro.
Nah, screw him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he-
I'm going to hold my quarterback.
Pay up. And he's in the playoff running.
you know what?
Yeah. You got to pay up a little more.
It's getting down to the wire. That game's gonna start pretty soon. I would still shoot it out. Just he might be in a bit of desperation, like because also Jonathan Brooks. That sounds nice because if he's a thing in the future, but they just paid Chuba too. It's like you know what I mean. You're probably buying like the
And I
better
got
half
Chuba
of
in that
a
league, bro.
timeshare at
I
best.
got Chuba in that league, and I declined a Will Levis for Jonathan Brooks. 100%, bro. Oh, no. I'm keeping I'm not giving you a quarterback for what you want to get to give me, bro. I'm countering. Look, and I didn't counter. The motherfucker didn't even sit for Baker. I mean, for Stafford. I would have gave you Stafford, but you're going to have to give me one of them top receivers. Bro, never mind, bro. Let me stop, bro. Oh, everything.
Yeah, I
would like an RB. If I could get an RB2, that'd be great. You know, I'll deal with that. Like I usually try to acquire RBs because I don't have many.
Oh my man, my RBs is Robinson, B-Rob, Chuba, and I just activated CMC. I'm like, bro, I don't need a running back right now, bro. And I think I got one more running back. I think I got 4 running backs over there, bro.
I need it all.
100%. It's cutthroat, bro.
You know what, too? I ain't gonna hold you. If I got a shitload of receivers, my second running back becomes like one of my least like cares. As long as I have someone that's decent that I can start, and usually I would. If I only need to go 2 running backs, that means the rest of my team's got to be the bad motherfucker. You know what I mean?
And that's what my team is
I'm
over there.
rolling in the home league. Yeah, I got fucking Mostert as my RB2.
See, and it's fine.
no.
As long as he's getting, I got somewhere I have to
Give me
roll
10
out.
points. You know what I mean? Give me 10 points.
I forgot I got hella in this fucking game right now. I actually got to share Danny Dumbass.
How's Tracy doing? I got Tracy.
Nothing.
I just turned the game on right now.
I got Tracy going, and that's basically it. I think I got Tracy going in 2
I
weeks.
got some Tracy's too. I need you, Tracy.
Just fall in the end zone. That'll be cool.
You
I see
know,
Derek Singletary like
thought
out on the waiver wire now and shit.
big pause, Dick Tracy, right? Why, like, okay, you're trying to like find the bad guys, right? But like, he's not elusive at all. The yellow, it just
The yellow trench coat.
Yeah.
Well, the bad guys aren't elusive either. They got like nicknames that describe exactly what they look like. You got Hammerhead over here, and the dude literally has like a hammerhead fucking head.
For real, his head's a hammer.
Got Mumbles, and he fucking mumbles. Dustin Hoffman, right?
Mumbles, I forgot.
Oh yeah.
And then he's like, I got you on tape, and he takes off the polar bear's head, and he's recording it, and then he pinches the thing, and you can hear what he's saying. It's all wild.
Oh, shit.
Shout out to Warren Beatty and Madonna, man. Shout out to 1990, whatever that was.
Yeah, that was a damn
92, 93, I think that was.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It could have been like 1990, bro. For sure.
It could have been. I had the Dick Tracy watch from
It
McDonald's.
might even been 89, bro.
It could have been. All those years ago are a big blur to me. Anything from 89 to 93, it's like, I don't know what year it was exactly.
I was like 4 or 5.
I know that feeling.
89. Well, 89. Shit. I'm 5 years old, 89.
Yeah, it's hard to remember things from then.
Yeah, I don't remember it. I do remember like evading naps. Like my older sister used to have to watch me and shit. So she'd be like, Mom and Dad say you have to take a nap. And I'd just be upstairs just watching the TV and shit.
Man, Roger Goodell really is making this thing. He now wants next year to be in Spain, Brazil, Mexico City, UK, Ireland, and Germany for international games.
And this is
Let's get out of Brazil. Let's get out of Mexico. Yeah, anywhere where the cartel can just.
I mean, I feel like
Ireland's not that bad, but I'm like, I agree
Nah,
with Brazil
Ireland's
and
fine.
Mexico City, yo.
Take those out because those are dangerous to me.
Yeah.
what was y'all seen Gangs in New York? There was like they were hella hating on all the Irish and the Italians that would come through straight from across the water, right? And then
Across the pond,
he was like, oh, the Irish. He said God turned around, squatted, and took a dump. Boom, Ireland.
Pause.
Ireland.
Tino said the cartel isn't that bad if you pay them.
Yeah.
with your life.
After a couple of years of this international global takeover of the NFL going to all these different countries, boom, they find out Roger Goodell's mixed in with the international massive drug trade.
This whole time he's been using it as a cover to transport.
We got Untamed Music in the building. What's up with you, big bro? Top of the morning. He said he had Chase Brown and Mark Andrews on Thursday. Should I start or sit the rest of my team?
Oh, I'd play it up, man. I'd just play that
Hey,
one,
the
bro.
fantasy gods don't like arrogance.
Yeah, like the rest of your team. The rest of your team can get hurt from or something.
One of the 48 laws of power. Not only shall we defeat our enemy, we totally destroy
We
them.
destroy them,
You
exactly.
put your best lineup in there and you keep your foot on his neck. His or
Yeah.
her.
You rack up the other 100 points you could possibly get.
Yeah, let's go. And shout out to Chase Brown and Mark Andrews and everybody, the Chases of the world, all the Chases, right?
Oh yeah.
And Mighty Joe Young and Lamar, the Marvelous.
I'm gonna go back inside and make sure everything's running smoothly and nobody's pushed any buttons on my board. You guys have a good one. I'll be back for the after the first quarter of the first games, probably.
100%.
God.
All right, praying for you. Praying for y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you. I need it. I need all the
100%. Them is facts.
For real.
Ain't the only one. Oh, my
All
mama.
right.
Carl said he got a 13-leg parlay. Giants, Carolina under 47.5. Buffalo -2. KC -3. Minnesota -3. Pittsburgh +8.5. Philly -9. The Jets, Arizona over 36.5. Detroit -3. Bears -3. Miami +10. Indiana, Michigan under 55. Ole Miss +10 and Bama +10.
Dang, it's funny because it's like under in college games. I don't remember if I think I ever played an under, but I mean Michigan is one of them defensive teams too. You know what I mean? Plus, I don't know much about college, so I probably would never have. I don't really do the cross pollination. You know what I mean? Like if I'm doing NFL, I usually just do NFL. Like shout out to my Nigerian partners though, man. Big up to the tribe. You know what I'm saying? We goddamn we used to do all the cross pollination bets. You feel me? You know, being with college ball and baseball and hockey and NFL. There's a certain point early in the football season when you could, hit them all off. You feel me?
And I think
Real D-Jenish.
I think he's still alive. I think his shit is still alive.
Who?
Carl's fucking parlay.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's
He
alive.
had like 28 legs on that motherfucker. Hey, Carl's a beast, man.
Oh my mama. 100%.
I like how he mix and matches certain things that I would feel is like a gimme too. Like the Chiefs one, that one feels like a gimme, right? Because he's just adding a leg to, you know what I mean? You feel me? It's for the sake of it.
That's kind of like how when underdog gives you
they give you a free like a free square.
Yeah, half a yard, and that's a smack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The player gonna hit
it. Throw it in one of your two leggers, or you know what I mean?
Fact. We got trickery, and he goes down. Down goes Jones.
Damn, I shouldn't have started a fucking Danny Dimes.
Carolina, they must been at practice and in a facility, like really trying to because if they win this game, that's what, 2 in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2 in a row. Yeah.
The way they started and how they bench bruh, and Andy gets in the car crash and he comes back. You know what I mean? It's like Carolina looked like they got a little bit of fire lit up under their ass. Pause.
Yeah, a little Bryce Young action there. Pause too.
Man, I seen a sign in the crowd that said the Bryce is right. I liked it that.
The Bryce is right.
The Bryce is right. Oh my mama, I liked it that.
The Bryce is wrong, bitch.
Bitch.
Let's see, what have they done? Oh yeah,
they always got Kurt Warner doing the commentary. Kurt Warner and Rich Eisen, they always send them overseas and shit.
Because Carolina's got a bye next week too.
Yeah,
because they're smart. Most of the teams didn't take a bye week except for like the Vikings. The ones that won overseas this year. Yeah, because even the Jags.
Carolina's got Kansas City after their bye week. They're gonna get smoked.
Oh
golly.
Damn, the Germans is surfing in the wintertime. Did you see the little before they was going out? My boy was out there surfing, bro.
He was turned.
He was turned in the wetsuit, boy. It's colder than a motherfucker. I ain't never seen a motherfucker surf in a wetsuit.
You know what's crazy, bro? It's like them fools that just they be out there surfing for real though.
100%. Them motherfuckers, they'll travel all over the world to go get waves.
Mm-hmm. That Norman, they're trying to chase that nomenclature. Is that what it was called?
What's that?
In Point Break?
I forgot. Man, I believe we brought Point Break up. That shit, man. I ain't seen that movie in years.
I haven't seen it in years.
Remember, they're all surfers, right?
Right.
They're all surfers and shit. And like you will always talk about this nomenclature, like is this wave or this it only happens like every however many the fuck years or something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we was talking about Point Break on the pod the other day.
Yeah.
Me, you, and Slim.
Oh, that's right.
My
talking about how they was hitting the licks with the Presidente masks on.
Oh, my mama. Facts. 147 Ortiz. Okay, we got the Tyson fight Friday.
Yep.
Oh, my mama.
15.
Shit. So let's talk about how bad Tyson is going to hurt Jake Paul this coming Friday. Them is facts, big bro.
Oh, that's gonna be a punishment, man.
I mean, you know what's crazy, bro? It's like
I remember when he did that too, Carl.
I be having these. I be swearing like this. Maybe outside of his last couple matches, but I swear he was paying motherfuckers to take dives early on, bro.
Fuck it, I'm gonna give you a quarter of the purse.
Yeah, or even just a little some extra on the. Like I remember, he knocked out like Tyrone Woo Wop. Is it Willie? What's his name?
Oh yeah.
The
Oh.
UFC guy. And like he hits him, boom,
Tyron
he
Woodley?
hits the deck, and then like
Yeah, that's
he's like,
elite.
Woodley,
he was
right?
like, yeah, I got
You said?
Tyrone Woodley. Was it?
Yep.
yeah, there you go. And then they're talking to him after, and he's like, yeah, this is real great for my gym that I'm opening up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, why do you go right? Why do you go straight to
Tyson's
that?
gonna hit him once and knock the slobber shit out of that man. He ain't gonna know what the fuck hit him. Pause.
Yeah, he gonna hit his ass
hurt
with a
him,
body
man.
shot. Oh my mama, he gonna tear up that motherfucking kidney or that spleen and fold his motherfucking
Jake
ass.
Paul is fat as fuck too, man. Come on, he's got a belly on. Unless he's using that as ammunition. Oh no, man, it's gonna be hysterical. I think.
Yeah, you ain't lying. I can't wait to watch that shit. We got King D in the building, big bro. Stay
What
right.
up, King D?
100%. He said Shakira, or Jordan Addison, the
I'm
crybaby.
gonna go with Shakira.
Shakira.
Yeah, what's my calling them playing the Jags too?
Yes,
but
the
it looks like they
31st
might tear them down though.
First ranked pass defense. It's just
They
Jordan
might not
Addison.
need to pass though, right? But then it's like, but that would entail that they're up, right? That
And
they're
I'm
whooping ass.
starting
What if
Addison.
they get up whooping ass,
Right.
like getting shit to
I'm
Jefferson
starting him too, but
and Addison.
Yeah, I'm firing up Addison in places where I got to, bro. Even with this smash ass matchup, but Shakira. I mean, no Keon.
yeah, that's why I'm
And
finding.
then it is Indy. That's another decent matchup. Yep.
Yeah, I think
They also just might give up the booty on the ground too.
I hate to go.
Oh, shout out to King D though. King D, put it in the chat or message me on the gram again because I don't know if maybe because I was looking for King something.
I
was
got
like,
KD
where's
shit.
he
I'm
at?
a screenshot your. I'll send it to you.
Okay, word. There
KD
you go.
shit. Yep.
Yeah, I want to make sure I follow him back and then put I already got him down for the entries too. You know what I mean? And yeah, and if y'all wonder what we talking about, we got a signed autograph Trey McBride full size football. You know what I'm saying? I tucked it off in the cut because I didn't want it staying out here in the dirty ass garage. Hey, you know what I mean? But yeah, real official. You know what I'm saying? Got the authenticity, all the shit. Bro, I saw him sign it. What? You know what I mean? And we giving that motherfucker away this Thanksgiving. The only all you got to do is be subbed up and let us know that you subbed up. We got multiple channels here too. You know what I'm saying? So if you go on the Gen Wealth Net YouTube, if you go on the Gen Wealth Net the homepage, you'll see everybody else's YouTube channels there too. If you send us a screenshot that you subbed up to everybody, you get for every sub that you prove, that's an entry. And also, we got a sale going on neonpeacockmerch.com. Shout out to our sponsor. You know what I'm saying? Use promo code. What's the promo code? Extra cozy. And right now we got a limited time sale. You know what I'm saying? So go fuck with that. Get you some allegedly gear. You feel me? Get you a what else am I rocking with it? Oh, I got the Christian McCaff strain. You feel me? Go get you the Christian McCaff strain thing. You feel me? We got all kind of dope gear out there. You know what I'm saying? And the reason I bring this up is if you purchase any item, you know what I'm saying, you let us know that you get 5 entries
On
to
top of the
Thanksgiving
phone.
Day giveaway. Man, just get all the entries as possible. You know what I'm saying? This is your chances are great right here.
100%. You can get up to 4 free entries if you follow all 4 YouTube channels. And if you buy something off the website, bro, that's an extra 5. So you can get a total of 9 entries to get the motherfucking football, bro. 100%.
Mhm.
And go ahead and
get you King D shit to your phone, big bro. I texted to you.
okay, word.
100%.
Yeah, and then go ahead and be sure to follow us on the Instagrams at the Heart to Start. That's Heart and then the number 2 start. So Heart to Start, you know what I'm saying? And or the Gen Wealth Net _
Good morning, Gemmo.
Top of the
Top of the
morning.
morning icon.
We got the icon fella in the building. We got Corey McLaughlin in the building. Top of the morning.
What's
Corey,
up, Corey?
he said, "What's up, gang? Can't decide for shit. Help me out. Start 2 PPR. Drizzy Drake London worried about the hip. Puka Nakua, Tank Dale, BTJR, or Josh Downs."
All right, Drake London's a go. He's going to play today. Drake London.
It's gonna be Drake and Puka for me. I'm not scared of the hip, but the one thing I'm scared about for Drake is like if the level of competition is hella whack on the other side. You know what I mean? But also because both these, like, man, the Saints, they giving a mad booty on the ground. So, you know what I mean? He also has Josh Downs. That's like, I'm like, Puka and Downs sounds real nasty too. I mean, this is why this is a question right here, because even Tank's in a good spot against Detroit. I'm gonna go Puka in London still.
Yeah,
Downs, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at the Downs play.
especially with no Pittman.
Yeah, but then also at the same time, if Taylor gets going, they're gonna lean on him because Buffalo's not good at stopping the run. Most teams have to abandon the run against them, so that's why we don't really notice that. But you know what I mean?
All right, the NFL just announced who's going to be playing the halftime at each of the Thanksgiving Day games.
You know what's funny? I don't even think I've ever seen a Thanksgiving show. Like they don't ever show that shit, do they?
But the Lions Bears game, I guess it's 6-time Grammy artist Shabuzi is going to do the halftime show.
Hold on, Boozy Badass.
It says Shabuzi, I believe. And then
you're probably
for
reading
the
it wrong.
Cowboys Giants, it's going to be Lainey Wilson. And then for the Packers Dolphins, it's some kind of violinist. Oh my God, I'm gonna fall asleep for that one.
Boring.
Come on now. Oh my God.
That wasn't an announcement worth making, Lee.
No, I'm sorry. Let's see what we got here. Bucks. Oh, Jalen McMillan is good to go today against the 49ers. Miles Sanders is doubtful to return with a foot ankle injury.
Sanders?
Sanders, yep.
What color? Which one is it? Is it one of the brown ones or is it a yellow one?
Alrighty, so
It's a brown one. It's a brown and
thick
green
one.
Yeah.
Like the one that
school one.
like my dad used to wear.
Uh-huh.
That's what I was gonna get you. You're just gonna have to watch it.
Alright.
You're gonna eat that out there.
But Larry got the good one. He got the old school shit. He said some dude at the job was offering him $100, $200 or something.
Damn.
You definitely gonna need, and you're gonna need a hoodie to put under that bitch too.
I'll be right back, Lee.
no problem, Bogan.
They got what happened to Derek and Larry.
Michael.
Already there.
Tell me later. I'm back, Lee.
All right.
My bad.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I got it. It's all good.
I had to start another pot of coffee. We got
Miles Sanders doubtful
hey.
to return. He done for the day. Looks like it.
Yeah, he needs a timeout anyways. He wasn't doing shit.
No.
Rest up, young fella. Get put some ice on it. Hey, shout out to Corey too, man. Corey, that's my first time seeing you around here, big bro. Appreciate you for pulling up on us, man. Top of the morning.
I've seen about 3 or 4 names today that I haven't seen at all.
100%, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody that's in the chat, bro. If
Make sure you like and subscribe.
There it is again, man. 100%. Please like and subscribe. And if you feeling froggy with it, man, and you really rocking with us, man, go ahead and share this shit, man. 100%.
Share it out to the masses. We greatly appreciate it.
100%. Damn, everybody watching to see Jack get KO'd. LOL is officially the new Mayweather. 100%. Them is facts.
Oh man. Once he gets his ass knocked out, we're gonna hear a big old, "Oh, here's my excuse." Oh, come on now.
Man, he's done,
bro. What's he getting paid?
He don't even gotta get knocked out. I think Tyson, like I said, he gonna beat that body up. Pause.
Oh hell yeah, he's gonna beat the lap. Oh my God.
He's a motherfucking lie. You don't want to bet?
What's he getting for that fight?
Yeah.
How much did he get?
My cousin said Jake Paul about to whoop Tyson. And so I told him to bet 50.
Have you seen what he looks like?
This dude is crazy, y'all. I hope y'all can hear him in the background. Everything. This dude is crazy. Carl said he did another 10-legger today with Detroit +3, Carolina, New York under 54.5. Oh, my mama. And then we got Icon still in the building. Top of the morning to my big bro, Jimmo. He said Mac Hollins or Gabe Davis. Yep, it comes to this.
Hey, go make Mac Hollins because Dave Davis is not playing. Oh, Dave Davis is playing, but I'd go with Mac Hollins because what's his name? Josh Allen's been looking for him lately.
Yeah, I think he scored. He popped up last week. I think he scored last week. It was like 3 for 4, 30-something yards in a TD.
Look it up.
Well, Mari's a game time, and you said Keon is in the goal for today, huh?
Keon Coleman's not going today.
Yeah, so he might be matched up on that outside light type shit, especially in the red zone. Gabe Davis with Mac Jones. No Christian Kirk. You got BTJR and Evan Ingram and Parker Washington. I might, damn.
Well, Matt Collins last week had five targets, 5 receptions for 30 yards.
And a touchdown.
And a touchdown, yeah.
Yeah. On my mama. So it was, I mean, the targets and the receptions was a lot. The yardage wasn't shit. So the TD definitely saved his day. So is that TD dependent? But
yeah,
also,
I think he's TD dependent. But he's also going against Indy, so they give up a lot of booty.
And fucking Amari didn't play last week either, huh?
Yeah.
On everything. Yeah.
So,
fuck it. I guess you want to go in agreement on Mac Hollins?
I would go with Mac Hollins, yeah.
All right, let's fuck it. Me and Lee say Mac Hollins, big bro.
Because Gabe Davis has Mac Jones, and I'm sorry, I think Mac Jones is gonna look lost out there. I'm sorry.
And they play in the same game, huh? They play each other.
Exactly.
Yep. I think we're gonna go Mac Hollins on this one, big bro.
Yeah, I would.
We gotta give it to the kid. He can promote a man 100%. He
can promote the fight, but he's gonna get his ass whooped.
Yeah, but you know what though, bro? He from transitioning from being a YouTube dude, and because I really ain't too familiar with him and his brother content, but I know that they sit at the top of the YouTube like type shit, right?
Yeah.
And so for him to transfer that and to come into this world right here and get a bag and be at the top of what he's doing, you gotta give it to the boy, man. And it's all about the money, it's an entertainment thing, he really ain't. He's competitive and he's flexing that he's undefeated and shit like that. But when it comes to somebody that's really skilled at this type of craft right here, boxing is an artwork. Is art that they say, because it's real skilled. You gotta have all technique, all types of shit in order to compete in this shit, man, 100%. And even though that Tyson might be 50-something plus and he likes to fuck with the shrooms and he fuck with the flour and all that motherfucker's still ready, bro. 100%. I think Tyson gonna give it to him. Pause. Carolina would be stupid not to tank the season and get Travis Hunter and Shedeur Sanders in the same year. That'd be crazy. Like how Houston got Will Anderson and what's their quarterback name right now? The Texans quarterback in CJ Stroud. Yeah, they got them motherfuckers back to back. They took them 2-3 or 2-4 or some shit like that. Oh, everything. That was a hell of a move.
I just got 3 trades in a span of 3 minutes.
Whoa.
Woo.
Deadline coming.
And 3 different leagues too. I'm like, oh, yikes.
Tino said, crazy dude fought yesterday, 33-0. Nobody knows who he is, but everyone watching. Jack, a great market. No, facts, 100%. 100%. But see, that's the thing, though. You know what I mean? Because when I was growing up, heavyweight ruled everything. After like Sugar Ray Leonard and you had what's my boy name that was up under the Jordan brand. I can't think of my boy name. Oh, what's my boy's name? Roy Jones. So Roy Jones wasn't a heavyweight. He was light heavyweight or something like that. But my point is when I was growing up, it was all heavy. Heavyweight was the main bout, right? So my point is, even though you got fighters 33-0 and all that shit like that, even though that Floyd came up as whatever the fuck his weight class was, and he's the last main name. When I was ruling this shit, it was heavyweight. So heavyweight. Once all the main names of heavyweight gone and that one black dude got whooped by the Russian dude twice, and he was one of the main staples of the heavyweights in here in the States. I forgot bruh name and that Russian dude whooped him, but like the heavyweight, it don't got no main names right now, and the middleweights and shit like that. See, I'm not really in a real boxing.
I was into boxing when I was younger.
Man, I remember when boxing used to come on Saturday mornings.
Exactly. Yeah.
Cell used to be on that motherfucker on everything. I used to remember that shit, bro. 100% on everything. But my thing is just that since heavyweight is dead now, and you know it ain't really no. To me, it ain't no super big names that's like.
No, there's nothing in
it's must watches like that.
I mean, back in the day when we were growing up, we had De La Hoya.
Yeah, I remember. I remember when Floyd whooped De La Hoya. Oh my
hell yeah!
Floyd came out in that motherfucking 10-gallon sombrero with them white shorts on. Man, he just that boy. And that was a Cinco de Mayo fight too.
Yeah, it was
everything. But yeah, like I said, I'm not. You know, I'm not too much into boxing like that to where I could just tell you hella fighters like
I
that.
got friends of mine that are like diehard boxing fans. I'm not as big as I used to because there's so many new fighters. I don't even know who they are now. And all different weight classes. So I'm all set there. Forgive
me if I'm not too up on it. And, you know, I just, in my opinion, I feel like that the once the heavyweight kind of like died out and once Floyd retires, just like not too many more big names like that.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, we used to have, there was at least 4 or 5 fighters in the heavyweight division. Now there's but one, if that.
Yeah, I think, and it's the one that beat Wilder, Deontay Wilder. That's
Deontay Wilder. I mean, I used to love watching George Foreman fight, man. I used to love it.
George was a cold dude. And you remember George when he was early. See, I remember George as an OG, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my mama, because he came back and fought like in the 80s.
Yeah, he did.
He came back and took a fight. Who else came back? I remember when Evander came back like in the late 90s.
It was all for the paydays, yeah.
So I grew up on Evander, Tyson. Who else was a heavyweight stand? Fuck.
I remember Tyson fighting Peter McNeely. I was living in Massachusetts at the time too.
Is that right?
Yeah, because Peter McNeely was from Massachusetts.
Oh wow.
And he got a huge payday for that fight too. Remember that shit? He got his ass whooped, but
he got a payday.
He got a payday.
Oh, every day.
He got a lot of money.
Facts, PD. We appreciate you, big bro. Don't forget to hit that motherfucking like button, man. Them is facts.
Let's go.
Man, Carolina might have something with Bryce Young looking like this. This is crazy.
Them is facts, Carl. Yo, good morning, top of the morning, Chinte.
Hey.
For reals, I never knew they had Thanksgiving halftime. Me either, bro.
They're making a big spectacle of it. They have, but they're making it to a big deal. But
bro, it's not that big of a deal, Lee. I think that's partially you just realized it was a thing too, huh?
No, I just think the shows. I think it's just all for the money these days.
They just had Machine Gun Kelly perform for this. He's getting ready to perform in this.
And they had what's my boy name? Big Sean at the playoffs last year.
Yep, they did.
Yeah.
Oh my mama, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Big Sean did the Thanksgiving for them last year too, also.
Oh, that's what it was. It was Thanksgiving then. That's what it was. It wasn't playoffs because he was in the stands and he was performing, walking down the stands. Oh my mama, 100%.
No one can see him because he's so little.
Hey, Carl said, man, he said one of us said that he can win the football 100%.
Carl, find us on the gram, Carl.
Oh my mama, Shabuzi is a country singer. We still got Corey in the building. That's what's up, Corey. Shabuzi is the bar song guy. Then Emil said Boozy Badass will be wild. Oh,
I was like, what, Boozy Badass?
Carl said, Danny Dimes is killing me.
Oh my mama.
Yeah, he got 2 picks already? Fucking stupid.
He's got 1 pick. He's got 2.90 points. Come on now.
Hey, Tina. Derek said, hey, cousin. My homeboy Derek said, don't take the bet because he think that the white boy go win.
Hey, you know what's crazy though? I've been trolling fools all week saying that shit too. I'm like, if you want to win some money, you don't put it on Mike.
Hey, my cousin said since Trump won the white, Paul gonna win.
Hey, look it. Paul might have fucked around and been like, "Hey, look, bro, I'll give you 10 million."
Bro, I drop you 10 M's and I'm gonna come do the podcast. Says in the hot box with Mike. Oh my mama, just go ahead and drop this fight.
Even Mike in his hay wasn't a guy that like he wouldn't take nobody to distance. He's gonna try to dead you. You know, that was always his thing. So it's like I'm wondering if remember when he came out and boxed what's his name? Roy who did he box recently?
Yeah, he whooped Roy. Roy wasn't ready for that.
Yeah.
And Roy probably like relaxed with the flour and all types of shit, but he just don't stay in shape like Mike.
Yeah, and he was like, he didn't realize like, okay, Mike was gonna like take go to this.
Come on now, bro.
You know what I mean? Like,
Bro.
So I mean, that could be a thing. Maybe if Paul was being young and with more endurance or whatnot, pause. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he could just run from Mike. I don't even think he's gonna run from Mike though. He's gonna try to use his size advantage. He probably got the reach on him too.
Look, this boy, bro. It ain't, bro. 100%, bro. This dude, man, that motherfucker look like he ain't lost. I mean, of course, Father Time ages up with everybody, bro. It come faster than you fucking know it, 100%. But that motherfucker look like he don't take no days off though, bro. 100%. The way that he portrays himself when he be on the pod or he pull up on some type of, something that's on camera, it look like, or the way he act like he's not still in the gym. Look like he just be kicking back. But the way that motherfucker look like he been practicing and shit like that, it's like this motherfucker is he ain't taking no days off, bro. 100%.
He said, I don't want to fight no more, Joe. Why, Mike? Because of the demons.
Because of the demons.
I don't want to go back to the demons, Mike. That's all he got to do is just channel the demons, bro. All right, you know what? Put money on Mike. And the demons.
Mike's gonna fuck this motherfucker up, bro. Oh my mama. Who the only motherfucker dropped Mike? Buster Douglas, Evander. Evander was fucking him up too.
Yeah, what's his name?
Yeah, well, he's being Hannibal
Lennox Lewis.
Oh yeah,
because Lennox was just
from the UK.
Kept him away with that jab.
Lennox was a beast when he was at his prime.
Jabbing Mike all day. He knew all he had to do was just wear Mike down.
Hey, what part of the UK is he from, Lee?
Who, Lennox? He's London. He's
London?
in Bristol, I believe, if I'm correct.
Yeah, that motherfucker was big as a fucker, huh?
Yeah, he was a tall motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
We got Cap from. Oh no, this Daniel Cap. Top of the morning, Daniel.
What's that, Daniel?
He said yes. Playing Daniel Jones over Kyler Murray was the pick of the day. Y'all
we got a second half here. Let's see.
Tyson had 6 losses in his career.
Yeah, so it was one to Buster,
right? Holyfield, Lewis, McBride,
Lennox.
Kevin McBride, Williams, and Clifford Etienne.
I'm trying to remember if it was the McBride or Clifford one.
Players in there. We got Trey McBride's uncle, and we got the Etienne grandpa.
For real though. Mike sees him. Your grandpa, he was phenomenal. I had to destroy him.
I had to destroy him.
I had to destroy him. He was questioning my manhood.
Dropped him with one quick right. It was over with.
Hey, I see Mike knock a horse out.
Man, I remember playing Mike Tyson's Punch Out when I was a kid.
Shit. Have you ever beat it?
Once. That was
I
it.
never beat it, bro. That motherfucker will always knock you he'll knock you out the fucking
boom, 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 boom.
I would spend hours in that game a day too.
Facts, bro. 100%.
Soda pop.
And double dribble. Double dribble was my shit on Nintendo.
Yeah.
Double dribble. Oh,
Yep.
everything. Y'all ever seen the video of Tyson doing mushroom chocolate with the game? Tyson be getting fucked up, y'all. Oh, everything. He likes to relax for sure. Down by
on God, we gave Mike psychedelics before.
Come on now.
On God. He ate the whole bag right there too.
Daniel said, down by 58 already. Thank God. Even if I lose, I fall to 5th. So I'm still in playoff hunt with 4 weeks left. 100%, bro.
Oh.
Forget
That
the
was a
name.
good way to look at it.
Training with the best trainers in the world since he was 16, and Mike didn't look good fighting Roy Jones.
Mm,
I mean, here's the thing, Mike. They both didn't look good. You know what I'm saying?
no, that's true.
Because we're trying to compare them to what they was. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm curious to see what Mike's approach is with this guy. Because what old boy tries to throw haymakers too. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I don't see nobody knocking nobody clean out, but somebody might get a knockdown. You know what I
We
mean?
might catch a kite. Yeah, I hear that.
Tino said it wasn't a one-off. Dude is committed. And then we got Roman Marquez in the building, top of the morning. Roman, he said, I got Amon Ra as my WR1. I have to sit one. Worthy, McConkey, and Tank Dell. I feel Worthy might have a okay week in Denver. Texans offense is scary for me.
I'm sitting Worthy.
I'm sitting Worthy too.
Worthy's a crazy dice roll every week. And see, look at the way it's phrased too. I have a feeling. That's I'm gonna try to look for logic. I have all kind of feelings. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking for the logic. You know what I mean? Like Tank, he might be in a shootout, and you got Nico back. And even with Nico, he ain't never got less than 7 targets. So I'm with that. And then I can make a case for everybody else, but Worthy, I just you need that one big one.
Yep. Exactly.
I'm a numbers guy, and I'm glad you broke down the numbers about Tank. Even seeing 7 with Nico there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, who else? What was the other option in that thing?
Lad McConkey was
the lad. Yeah, and the lad, he gets every bit of 6 targets that he can get on a week-to-week basis. It was kind of annoying because the moment that you had Palmer and Quentin Johnson come back, he kind of tapered off last week. But I like them against Tennessee this week. No L'Jarius Sneed. They're kind of bad. They're kind of not good at all. You know what I mean? Like even though they look high on paper, their defense is because they didn't really play nobody too, or everybody just running on them.
I'm getting caught up in the chat, y'all. We got top of the morning Ghost Monkey.
What up, Ghost?
Shout out to Roman for tapping in with us. This is my first time seeing you around.
Yeah, it's the first. It's the 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shout out to Roman.
Appreciate
my man,
you.
if we just barely saw your question.
100%, bro. Any trained fighter can get lucky. Buster Douglas, Jewel with the nice tackle. INT. 25 with the INT. Roy Jones was my favorite of all time.
That Josie Jewell
he was
pissed me off because that would have been like if he could have just shook Jewell somehow in the backfield there, it would have been a big gainer for Tracy.
We got a IDP question from Carl. Antoine Winfield Jr., Diamador Lenore, Buda Baker, Bayard from Chicago, Branch, Kirby Joseph. I need 2 of them.
So Branch is in there.
I'm gonna go with Winfield and Branch.
Yeah, it's Winfield and Branch for me. I mean, they're all in decent spots here, but yeah, as much as I love the Brock, man, when he throws a pick, who goes to the safeties.
I got
you don't see that safety coming down all the time, man. But yeah, I'm gonna go Winfield and Brian Branch.
I got an IDP darling that I came up on from Tampa, Tyke Smith. He's a rookie boy. That boy been balling, bro. 100%.
Linebacker.
Oh my mama.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was mad that you came up on Brett.
I got that motherfucker off the wire in the off season too.
Yeah, because for the longest it was like AJ Russell and all these other, you know what I'm saying? And then there was another dude, Sansanon Dennis or something like that. I forget his name, but then that fool's been out. KJ Bray ain't handling, and then this kid Tyree Smith. They always find good linebackers though. Todd Bowles know what he's doing.
Tino said, but Roy would put his hands down and knock homie. Oh yeah, I remember seeing Roy put his hands behind his back, and let me put the camera on. Tino, remember this? He would put his hands behind his back and he'd go like this.
Oh yeah, just going like that.
Boy, oh mom, his level of competition was nary there. He was running through shit. They wanted him to move up to fight somebody. I forgot.
And he never did it.
Everything. Yeah, Roy was dominating for sure, bro. Floyd Mayweather is my favorite. Facts. 100%.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would be
'cause that's like the art of boxing for real.
yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm about to tag you up.
Facts.
I'm about to tag you up. You ain't finna touch me. You know what I mean? I'm setting up little traps for you to try to hit me. Then I counter because he's
Floyd was must see TV though.
I
When he
counterpunch
fought,
shit.
it was must see TV. I always loved.
Yeah,
watching
100%. It
Yeah,
definitely
you know,
was. The
Tyson
motherfucking
with that one, bro. You got like 30 seconds to see that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
that
And back in the
motherfucker,
day when Tyson
Floyd.
was in his prime, you would pay him what $69 for a fight, and sometimes it was over in 30 seconds.
100%.
bro.
And
And
then
then like
Floyd-
5 seconds type shit.
And
sometimes.
Floyd held down motherfucking Cinco de Mayo for like 4 years straight with federal fights, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
God.
then after when he tried to go on his little hiatus, like that, when he got to that 40 record or whatever, then it was the Pacquiao became the Mexicutioner. You know what I mean?
100%.
It's like, all right, fucking put Pacquiao against all the Mexicans.
It took us a minute to get that fight too. Oh, everything. Because Pacquiao, I think they was tripping off the glove size and a little bit of it was a little.
fight. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
It was a little
what's
bit-
his name? Is it Marquez? What was his name? Martin? No, what was his name? Marquez.
Mark. I think Mark.
Because
I
they
think it
fought
was
like
Marquez.
they fought 4 times, and I think he eventually bested him that last one. He knocked Pacquiao out cold. But yeah, he remember in the Pacquiao he took it to the Golden Boy, everything, bro.
Oh my mama. I want to see Floyd KO a counter and dip out old as fuck unbeaten. Fire him up. Oh, Lennox Lewis, Ricky Bowe.
Riddick Bowe was pretty
Floyd
good.
got any TKOs in his shit for real?
Who's
Who's
that?
Floyd? Because Floyd, he never really been like a you know what I mean, one of them knockout artists. You feel me? He just he'll outbox
I don't know
somebody.
how many wins by knockout he has, but I think he's 56-0. 57-0 it was. Tino and Derek might know on everything. Let me get caught up in the chats. They probably already done said that shit. You remember boxing on? Hell yeah, I remember boxing on Saturdays, bro.
Oh, I remember when it was on HBO, man.
Man, no, it used to be on regular TV.
It was on regular TV.
Oh, that shit used to be like on ABC, bro. Saturday, like after cartoons would go off, 11, 12 o'clock, it would be boxing. Sometimes it'd be on at 10 o'clock, I think, bro. Oh, my mama. But see,
I
that's
can't
like,
believe Lennox Lewis is going to be 60 next year.
wow. Oh, my mama.
I mean, shit. How old is Mike right now? Like 55, 56?
Yeah, he
God,
got to be.
Mike. He's got to be mid-50s now, yeah.
If Floyd comes back, if Floyd comes back KO, the baddest dude right now, Canelo, and retires, you can't argue.
Mike's 58 years old.
Yep. It's all about the money. You
I don't know if he would knock
I know
out
it is.
Canelo, but I think he beat Canelo. Like, I think he would outright beat him and it would go the distance.
Floyd would.
Yeah, because Floyd just gonna dance around him and tag him up and beat him the boxing
exactly.
way. You know what I mean?
Mike is plus 210. Mike is the underdog.
Well, I thought Mike was the favorite.
JD,
I thought he was the favorite.
homie almost got that bet on discount.
That's funny.
Fuck. Trying to get caught up, y'all. We a little bit behind. Dude is old. Lee is a East London bloke. He likes
I used to live when I lived in England, I used to live in Liverpool.
Liverpool. Okay.
What's
Oh,
that?
that's the name of a soccer club, ain't it?
Yep. I used to live in Liverpool, Manchester, and Runcorn. Because my father was born there, so I used to live
Oh,
there.
the names of the soccer teams is the cities then.
It's cities, yeah. You get now the big boys. Well, I'm a Chelsea fan. I'm not no Man United fan. I've been to Liverpool games. I've been to the stadiums, but I'm a Chelsea fan. I wear blue.
And that's in the UK.
That's in London. Chelsea's in London.
Okay.
But I've been to, like, when I lived in, hypothetically, if you think of Yankees, Red Sox, right? In where Liverpool plays, there's Liverpool and there's Everton. Now, my dad, when I grown up, my whole dad's family was Evertonians, right? And they were rivals. And they were about, give or take, maybe 8 miles apart.
Oh, wow.
And when I lived in England, that's when the hooliganism went on. When the stadium went down,
Oh,
trampled
wow.
all those people. I had a neighbor that was killed. You remember when it was in
Hey, I remember
Spain?
that shit because you remember in the 90s used to be like buy them videos, like compilation videos where like they show them like all kind of destruction.
What'd you say?
Yeah, my neighbor went to that game I think it was Juventus and Liverpool. My neighbor was killed. He was trampled on. One of those people that died.
That's a rough way to go, man.
Yeah, it is, but you got to go with a smile. Not a way I want to go, though. No. Tyson part. Shit, I'm in a tight one. Fudge. Pause.
I'm in a tight one. Fudge. Pause. We is a fool.
Someone's gonna win the football. Okay, who's it that one?
I thought you was gonna read it. He said, Carl said, you said someone's gonna win the football 100%. You didn't say on my mama, so I don't know.
That's JD's famous word.
Oh, every day. My boy Carl keep this bitch fired up, boy. Oh, everything.
Yeah.
I remember Mike Tyson's sparring partner, Oliver McCall. He would cry every time he would walk into the ring. No, you gonna make me go in there again?
Not again, Mike.
Fluids. I still have my old Nintendo. I have Tecmo Bowl, Super Tecmo Bowl, Contra, Mike Tyson, Punch Out, Double Dragon, etc. You motherfucker, you
Man,
did.
I haven't
Double
played a
Dragon was
video.
that shit.
I haven't played a video game in 30 years almost.
Those are the walk around beat 'em ups.
Bro, my motherfucking
I have an Xbox that sits in the room and collects dust.
the original Xbox or the 360?
I think someone in the house
white
bought
one or
it,
not?
and it just sits there, man. It just collects dust.
Everything. Yeah, one of my rallies, he got this motherfucking big ass pad, and it's a game control, right? But that bitch got like 2,000 games built into it, and all you
Holy
do is
crow.
run that bitch to the TV, and you can play like 2,000 games, bro. That shit federal than a motherfucker, man. All the old school shit, bro.
I was my favorite game growing up was Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, Donkey Kong was the shit, bro. I had that on Nintendo.
Donkey Kong, Mike Tyson's Punch Out, and then Mario Kart, Mario Kart, and Mario Brothers.
Yep, everything. That was like Super Nintendo. Like
you give me the old school games. I love those things. Now, I used to love the old school games.
I think the only oldest, the two oldest systems I have is a fucking my daughter's Wii and the GameCube. And then I got a 360, a PS4, PS5, and the fucking Xbox S. But see, I Xbox S in a minute, but I want to get the college game to play on the Xbox on every.
At the new one, the NC NC Woo-Wop.
Yep. Oh, we out of halftime.
So we should be getting the ins and outs very soon.
Mike hasn't been Iron Mike since Cuss died. This is publicity about to get people back into boxing. Boxing has taken a dive the past 10 to 15 years.
That's facts.
That's a good promotion right there. And
UFC just like, you know what's crazy, bro? It's like, man, back in the days when you was a kid, you get in a fight in the schoolyard, bro. You know what I mean? You might have somebody with some hands. Now you gotta look out for these little MMA kids. Like, kids ain't ready for no leg kicks and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a different world. MMA done took over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit has taken over 100%.
And now like the politics of like the crooked politics of boxing, it's all in UFC too. It's hella annoying.
Yeah,
like, you know, we're not getting the fights we exactly want, or we finally get them when it's like when, you know, years past the primes, and you know what I mean. I get it though, for the business, right? If you had two budding stars and one's the champ, you can't just exactly put them against each other. You might ruin one or the other's career when you could kind of milk this thing down until like 3 years later in an epic duel. You know what I mean?
Oh my mama.
I mean, like that Pacquiao Floyd Mayweather, when we finally got that joint, that shit was not him, bro.
Yeah, it was late on my mama because some punk ass technicalities. on everything. Cap for Life said my brother used to train with Pernell. Pernell Whitaker in South Carolina back in the day. RIP, good dude, 100%.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Man, the way
they probably had him running on the
Hate
beaches
you,
down
man.
there, huh? They was like, we're gonna run you on the beach.
Everything.
I don't
What
know
you
why
say?
they-
Rocky.
What you say, Lee?
Why the Giants sticking with Danny Dimes and not putting someone else in the second half?
Because bro, they're paying him.
I understand that, but he sucks.
They are paying him.
My boy said, "Get his ass out of there."
You're not gonna give the. You know what's funny is Drew Lock is behind him. Drew Lock was actually set to be the starter for the Seahawks that year in 2021, right? And it was the Seahawks and the Buccaneers was the first Germany game. But then to start the year, Drew Lock gets the COVID, and then Geno Smith literally runs away with the job.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Literally was like, "Fuck this is my shit now." You know what I mean?
Tino said, Jake says that, but nobody watches the other fights, Dennis. The other promotion sucks. It's old school boxing and kids don't want to see this.
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Tino's right.
And then Derek said, if I'm doing another money giveaway about the bet, I'll take that 100%. Hey, I ain't finna load the house up on OG, oh my mama. Ninja the heavyweights, facts. Flacco versus Buffalo, Mac Jones versus Minnesota. Who you
I'm
got?
gonna go with Flacco.
I'll just go Flacco because, I mean, I don't want to test Minnesota with Mac Jones.
Oh.
I played Kiddiff in both Nice Guys and Jim Will. We got big rivalries. Gong Yo be playing top of the morning, big bro. I remember 100%. I still stuttering over your shit. He said, "Morning, guys. I gotta choose between Tua, Kyler, or Jay Herbo at quarterback. Who you going with?"
I'm going with Herbo.
Herbo.
He's a Chargers fan for the record. They're playing Tennessee. See, I don't know. Is the level of competition going to be there, or they're just going to run all over him with fucking JK and them, right? So, I do like Kyler Murray, bro. I'm not really like spooked off the Jets.
And the thing is, with Tua, we don't know if
They
he's
do
going to
have
have
his son Reddick back though.
That's the reason why I did that.
And then the tuna fish might be without a Hill, or at least a banged up Hill, because that's the best. That's the most exploitable matchup right here. Like, look at Geno. Geno just tore up the Rams last week, and the Rams have been getting torched all year too, except for outside the game. They destroyed the Raiders.
Yeah, it just sucks that that's what, Monday night.
Yeah.
Amari Cooper's out this week, guys.
Okay, I gotta make some adjustments.
It's official. Fuck. So you say that you're not too worried about Kyler against New York, bro?
No, because he's gonna run too, and like they're real susceptible to the run. So we're gonna see a lot of James Conner. We'll see some Kyler running around. How many yards has he got on the year this year? I want to say he's averaging like 38 yards a game or something like that, 48. So I might have been doing the math wrong, or I might not have added last week. But yeah, Kyler, I mean,
this Cooper thing is killing me, man.
And Kyler, you know what it is too? Why I think people was like, why Marvin Harrison sucks, but Marvin Harrison doesn't open it for everybody else. McBride's eating, even Michael Wilson be like getting some greasy little fucking tugs here and there. I'm okay with it. Who did they play last week?
They played, but he didn't have a good game last week.
Dolphins. Yeah, and the Dolphins, they've been kind of limiting. So I'm to opposing QBs as far as in the pass game. So I'll look at that one as a bit of an outlier because he's like in a high end QB2, back end QB1.
He got 350 rushing yards this season. That's third in the league, 38.9 per game.
There it was. See, I did do the math right. So he did a 38. Yeah, so he has a bit of a floor here. He's at minimum going for passing for 200, get you 38, and he probably has his two tugs because that game has the shootout written on it too. You know what I mean? Rodgers is like third. I think Rodgers is third in the league, or no, they're fifth in the league in pass attempts right now. They are actually throwing it a lot.
I want to see.
Amari Cooper, it's gonna be nice, guys. That sucks.
3.
That's not what I got. Cool. I got him in the gang of pots.
I got Phoenix Project.
Might have to agree with you. No.
God, who can I
Yeah,
pivot?
'cause this one is tough. I mean, it's
I'm gonna go with Lee. I think I'm gonna go with Jay Herbo, bro. I'm gonna go
I'm
Jay
not mad at
Herbo.
it. 35 passing attempts again. Then that's what he's had his last 3 weeks, I think.
And with you know QJ, Jay Plummer, the Lod.
Okay, he does have his whole array of weapons.
Yeah, I
Finally.
think Jay Herbo on this
I'm
one.
not gonna push back on it too much. I think the likelihood of that game shooting out versus the Cardinals Jets is I think the Cardinals Jets has a greater chance of shootout. You know
We
what
got a Tyrone Tracy TD.
I mean? Let's go!
Let's go.
I don't know how he got it.
Oh wow, he broke a tackle and it went right in.
There it is. There. Oh shit! Outside the 30 too. So it was about a 35-yard run. It looked like.
Boom. Oh, he cut to the right and he was gone. Let's go.
Yard run. Oh my
Let's
mama.
fucking go. I'm seeing it now. I'm hella behind y'all. Pause.
Good looking plan for pulling up on us this morning, big bro. We a little late. We trying to run through the comments, get caught up. Flash that chin and then pop you with that left hook. Roy was a weapon. I don't think we seen another guy make it run to the heavyweight like that. 100%. Tyke Smith from
He
Georgia.
did it with style, huh? He had like a fucking one-on-one style.
And then Carl said Tyke Smith, safety from Georgia. I had him on my list for the Bears to draft in the middle rounds, but we signed Bird. So fuck that. Yeah, Tyke been balling for me in my IDP shit, bruh. Antonio Tarver, the magician, had Roy's number. Tarver, you lying, Cap. And then shout out to Dylan Fink. My bad for we a little late, bro. We trying to get caught up in this shit. He said full PPR diff league start sit, one running back, ugly. Akers Rodriguez, one quarterback, Baker or Kyler, one flex and one tight end, Pearsall and Dunze, Fergie, and Hunter Henry, Double H. Let's start with the running backs, Cam Akers or Christian Rodriguez.
I'm good to go with Rodriguez.
Oh, actually, you know what? Damn, because they are gonna smash, and we did see it. I'm gonna go Cam Akers here. Because they might even put some bubble wrap if they're super smacking them up. They put some bubble wrap on Aaron Jones. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Because then Austin Eckler that's fully healthy over there.
And you got Jeremy McMichaels might get a little bit of action as well with Rodriguez. Them two behind Austin Powers Eckler.
When they closed out the game, they definitely went to Rodriguez. So I think it would be Rodriguez over McNichols. If in that case, like McNichols, he's gonna be like an emergency guy or a special teams today. Like this kid's good. Rodriguez is good. It's just that Eckler has this expanded role. You know what I mean? Like it's like if Eckler was to like, I don't even want to say that. I got a lot of Ecklers. I was like, if he was to die, and Brian Robinson was still out, Rodriguez would be that dude.
100%. So you guys want to go Akers on this one?
I'll go Akers on that one. Yeah.
Okay. What about the quarterback, Baker or Kyler? I'm gonna go Baker for sure.
I'm gonna go Baker.
Yeah, for sure. One flex, one tight end. Pearsall or a Dunze, and Fergie and Double H.
It's a Dunze, and then it's okay. Then they're playing the Bears. It's a Dunze, and then I'll go. I don't know if I don't want to go. I'm gonna go with Dunze. I'm gonna go Fergie. Yeah, Dunze and Fergie.
Yeah, I agree with y'all on that one because you got Juwanna Man back, you got a Debo, you got CMC. Pearsall gonna be low on the pick.
We're looking for like a big catch or something, or a big play that he takes to the house.
Yeah, them is facts. I agree with y'all.
He is capable of taking like a short little thing to the house. That's why he's like, that's why he's on the team.
No, 100%.
Yak motherfuckers, even though this year, and then that's another thing too. This year we haven't been the yak team. We've actually been the down the field team, ironically. But maybe it reverts back to what we normally see from the gang because we got CMC back now.
So, wow, the Commanders are going to be out there right tackle. They're big right tackle today too.
Oh shit.
Andrew Wiley's out.
So yeah, shout out to Dylan, man, for pulling up, man. Hope you still in the building to where we answered it. It's we going with Akers, we going with Baker, we going with Rome, and we going with Fergie.
Everything.
boxing really took a backseat when they took the gloves off and started fighting in the octagon. 100% UFC took over. Tyson Fury is a heavyweight. He's the lineal champ. Floyd was a KO artist when he was.
I like Tyson Fury because he's hella big too, but he wasn't like Lewis all clunky and shit. You know what I mean? Like that fool actually got some bop. You feel me? Like,
yeah,
Tyson Fury was a beast.
I remember when Margarito
when he was on drugs.
Mint plaster on his gloves versus Cotto. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
hey, even in Woodley too, when they showed the Woodley, like the way his shit was just indented, they're like, man, they even putting a plaster thing. How do they do that? It's like padded in there, and then once they get to sweating and hitting, and then it just hardens up. I would imagine that'll fuck your own hand up too, though, right?
You ain't lying. Shit. Tino said there's been like 50 lineal champs ever in 1,000 years of boxing. Damn.
Back in the old, back when they used to box for the queen.
Yep.
Derek said Floyd is 50-0 with 27 KOs.
Damn. Okay. I stand corrected. Over half his wins were KOs.
Crazy.
Fuck. I was like, you weren't really a knockout artist. I mean, it could be. Here's the thing. When I'm thinking of knockout, maybe it's the way that you have seen him fuck me up, huh? And even when I think of knockouts, I think of Mike Tyson and shit.
Chuba. Okay, he just cooked one for about 25, maybe 30.
Bro, he had 90 yards in that first half.
Fuck. Oh, everything. Floyd gave Canelo his first loss. He already beaten Canelo once when Canelo was young.
Okay, I didn't even know all that. Yeah,
Canelo went on 19 years. Yeah, Buster was lucky. Mike decided to be the real life Damon
wins.
Soccer talk is worse than kicker talk. MGK is trash. Puerto Ricans are the only lads that don't play soccer.
Hey, you ain't lying.
If Mike is the underdog an hour before the fight starts, then he's winning because it's rigged. Yet we prefer dominoes. There we go. Oh, my mama. Facts. Mm-hmm. Baseball, boxing, and dominoes. Talk about it, man. I wonder that too when I was a kid. Motherfucking boxing, our kids now taking each other down and doing arm bars. Right. I'm ready to see Danny DeVito's brother start for the Giants right now. Tommy DeVito, let's go.
Yeah, Tommy Cutlets.
About to be right back. Cheesesteak run for show, big bro.
Yeah, man, that sounds good.
We got Rebecca Johnson in the Johnston in the building. Top of the morning, miss. Word, thanks, boy. You already know.
That's
big
Quentin's sister.
Oh, everything. Quentin Giles, yeah, that's QJ's sister. Oh, my mama.
Right there, man. Shout out.
Remember Great White Hype when Damon Wayans stepped in the ring, took off his robe and his fat ass belly hanging out. Oh, everything.
I remember that movie.
Then we dude just ate junk food and didn't exercise just to prove white boys can't fight. Fuck. What else we got? I'm going to eat breakfast team 100%. It's time to go ahead and make that breakfast run so we can start getting some of this beer. And if you're doing shots, if you're doing mimosas, I still got coffee in my cup. I'm gonna make a run here.
I still got my QT cup going and I'm filling it.
Let's go, bro. I gotta refill my.
He's our designated. Right, he's our designated potter.
100%. Give me some coffee and wash out of wood, man. Yeah, man, we got a good game now, man. 100%. We got New York on the board.
Hope it stays that way.
Come on now.
I was hoping they make.
I just need Danny Dimes to get me some points. He's got.
I mean, you know what was crazy is like I should have just played. Why didn't I play Russell Wilson over him? I should have went with my rule. My rule is like go with the last 2 weeks of what the defenses look like. You know what I mean? Because the last 2 weeks, Carolina, they've been
looking alive, yeah.
You know what I mean? But when you look at their numbers as a whole, it's like they were shitty for the first 7 weeks. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's like, you feel me? It's it's just one of those things. And then you take him to Germany, and I'm like, you know what? Okay, Danny Dumbass, at least he'll run his dumbass around a little bit.
Right, Joe.
Antonio.
Whoa.
What's up, twin?
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
We're seeing something from
Right.
him now.
Look at Bryce.
God, he got some
Oh,
wheels.
wow, yeah.
Who? Bryce Young got what, a 30-yard
Oh.
game?
What top of the morning?
What's
What up,
up?
kiddo?
I just got the Tyrone alert and then the Chuba alert right after.
Chuba's going crazy. Chuba's arguably the best value at running back in the draft this year
Yeah,
because
because you got him way after you got Brooks, I think, typically.
Yeah.
And Brooks hadn't even played a snap.
that motherfucker didn't pay dividends.
You know what? I think a lot about dynasty drafts more than my redrafts. I'm pretty sure Chuba went went earlier in a redraft, but definitely not in a dynasty.
There was still some dumbasses taking Jordan Brooks like round 8, 9, thinking they're gonna get him at like after 6 weeks or you know what I mean.
Yeah, because some of
I mean, I get, you know,
what
if
was-
we're going into week 10, so maybe you get them 11 to 12. Then it's like, I remember saying this to somebody like 4 weeks ago, right? I was like, so let's just say worst case scenario, we get Jordan Brooks and it's like week 12, right? It's like, okay, do you just like, maybe with all the bye weeks, you're happy to have a motherfucker like that, right? You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because they got a bye week this week coming up. You know what I mean? They just paid Chuba like 15
Right.
million guaranteed, or just they gave him an extension or whatever with 15 guaranteed. So it's like, you know, what are we looking for? Maybe we see a glimpse of what it might look like next year. They're going the rest of the way, and do we even trust that to throw in your in the playoffs? Even you know, are you gonna throw a Jordan Brooks in your lineup?
Yeah, I'm keeping Jonathan Brooks out of the lineup.
Why do I keep calling him Jordan Brooks? Yeah, Jonathan Brooks. Thank you.
I wasn't gonna butt in and correct you until
Yeah. I love Jordan. I love Jordan Brooks too.
Yeah, we do. You know, Jordan Brooks has been on our mind more often.
He's been the only Brooks that we've ever had to talk about for years. Oh, his kid brother, Jonathan
Yeah.
Brooks, is there now. They're not
not
even
related.
but they are for sure.
If they were related, you have a Y
Hey, kid, do
instead
you have
of
any
an A.
Cooper shares?
Amari Cooper?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's out.
Let's go. Bryce threw another TD
Who don't
Darn.
to David Moore, I think it is.
Damn, that's like
Oh,
his buddy.
man. That's a blast from the past, man. David Moore.
I think that's who the Moore is.
Yeah, he's the OG from Seahawks back in the day.
Yeah.
Minnesota did said nothing but breakfast beers for me, man, on a football Sunday. Talk
Yeah,
about-
let's go.
Oh, my mama.
So Amari Cooper's out, man.
Yep.
The Cooper Scooper.
Cooper's out.
He's on his pooper scooper shit, big bro.
You gotta scoop more often. You shouldn't be busting your wrist.
Oh, God.
Bro. Top of the morning, kiddo. What's up, kiddo? Let's
Yeah.
go, bro.
Me and him are going up against each other in the Gin Wealth and the Nice Guys, and he had the Chase and
Oh, it got called back, y'all. My bad.
who else did he have? He had the Madbuki and friggin' a couple other players on that Thursday night game. I'm coming from behind hard, like I don't know if it's that's a hard pause, right?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? I'm like, God damn, you go up against Chase when he has the career game, you know, it's only a Thursday too. You got all week to think about it. You're like, man, this sucks. But I do have Chase in some other places, so I guess that's the benefit of playing a lot of leagues is, you know, you're rooting for all the guys.
All right. Nick
Sometimes
Bosa's
it
going to
works.
play.
Nick Bosa?
Yeah, he's going to play.
Nikki B.
Yeah. And Nico Collins is trending to a
Yeah, he's
start,
good.
isn't he?
Tank Dell and Nico are
They
both
said he
playing.
playing, big bro.
All
Yep.
right.
Yep. You
Let's
can fire him
go.
up.
Nick Bosa got fined for that fucking hat.
Yeah, 11K.
Everything. Look how long it took
the
for him to
hat.
find him, though. That's
He
been on.
couldn't even answer the question on like the interview. I know that they went back and they were like, "How you feel about that?" And he didn't have much to say.
Nothing to say, bro.
Yeah.
Let's see where we at. Speaking of brothers in the NFL, did y'all know that Tua has?
Yeah, his name is Al.
Oh shit! Best of luck today, big bruh.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm back. Let's go. States in the building.
So we're all excited for Nico, man. I can't believe how much of a difference maker he was. All the teams that I had him in, well, maybe not all of them, but the ones that just couldn't come alive were all due to Nico Collins getting hurt. I was like, man, this is one guy who was carrying my team, and I didn't even know it. They all died. We'll see. He's going to jump right back into the WR1 for the season conversation today with the good game because he didn't fall off.
Touchdown!
He's number 6 wide receiver in the whole season still. And even on the IR stick, he's still a high-end WR2 on the season.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. We can't wait for Nico to step on the field. Do they got a 10 o'clock game today, big bro, or they play later on the night?
What, Nico? That's at 8 o'clock. That's a Sunday Night Football.
Sunday Night Football. I'll be asleep. Damn. All right, well.
So we start it in Germany and we end it in Houston.
Come on now. Damn, I don't want to do this, man. This motherfucker, man.
All right.
Oh, man. Jersey. Who was that? Chuba? 17-7. Whew. I didn't see that at all. Did not see that coming.
Okay. Yeah. My bad, y'all. I'm over here sliding through some of my teams. I smell crazy as hell outside with these wildfires. Oh, y'all got wildfires out there too, big bro?
We get them here in Texas a lot.
In the Garden State? I thought y'all were like fresh green. You know, that's why they called you the Garden State, right?
We got that shit bad up here where I'm at, bro. This whole region, bro. That motherfucking wildfires is crazy. Let's see, that was a weird day. Kiddiff was going at it with Sweetness, aka Sourness and Chin Wealth. PD Hubbard and Peacock and Jax Falcon were going at it in Nice Guys at the same time. It was turned up that day. They started here Friday. Oh wow, the fires just started. That's crazy. As Greege, I can't pronounce that kid. If he's seen Great White Hype, he's probably thinks it's a terrible Charles Barkley voice movie. Terrible. That's terrible. That's Charles
Great
Barkley.
White Hype. It must be it sounds like a Trump movie. I don't know.
I think it's a boxing movie. He said it was a boxing movie with Damon Wayans, I think.
Oh yeah, I've not seen that. No. The Great White Hope.
Let's see. The first time. Oh wow, that's crazy. First time that they had wildfires.
Yeah, right. Like they're called the Garden State because like you go to Jersey, it looks like kind of like Georgia when you're flying over Georgia and all you see is green for ever.
Oh wow.
I still feel like dog dude.
You know what? I think matter of fact, I flew into New Jersey when I went to the Bahamas on everything. But it was in the wintertime though. I flew.
That's where I was. That's where my candy ass was born.
In New Jersey?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes, sir. Pompton Plains, New Jersey.
Oh, everything.
Just outside of Ramsey.
Okay. Are you East Coast to the heart, boy? Everything.
I lived in born in Jersey, lived in Massachusetts 28 years, and I lived in New Hampshire.
That's crazy. And so New Hampshire, no wait, Maine is the highest.
High up, yeah. I lived in Londonderry, New Hampshire, out near I lived in Londonderry, yeah.
Is New Hampshire part of the fucking New England total area?
It is, yeah. Just underneath Massachusetts. Tax free.
Tax
Live free or die. That's the motto in New Hampshire.
Wait. What?
Live free or die is their motto.
And what you mean about the taxes?
There's no taxes in New Hampshire.
Like income tax or
everyone used to go for cigarettes. My mom used to go back in the day. Used to go to New Hampshire for cigarettes because there was no taxes.
That's crazy. I never knew that.
Yeah, she'd save about $100 bucks on tax.
That's crazy. I never knew that, bro.
Yep.
Oh my mama. Top of the most song. What's up, man?
Smokes back in the day.
Then we call Massachusetts Then we call Massachusetts Taxachusetts because there's all taxes there.
Smoking a lot of cigarettes. It's just saving $100 a month. Damn.
Oh man, my mom smoked. She was smoking like a chimney back in the day, man. She didn't deal with me.
You could put the quarters in the cigarette machine, and it had all the cigarettes, and all you do is just punch what cigarette pack you want, and that motherfucker come out on everything. I remember
my mother had to deal with me and my brother. She had to smoke a lot then.
Let's see. When I started buying cartons, they were rolling $23.99.
Oh, that was
carton.
Oh, I ain't gonna say what she was.
What is it? $100 now? Because it's $10 a pack, $12 a pack.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm glad I don't smoke. I'm all set there.
And here in Sacramento, you can't have no flavored tobacco, so no menthol for the Newport smokers. Whatever type of wood you like or flavored tobacco, that shit is X'd out here, bro. They can't completely canceled that shit. Oh my mama! When I was in Stockton 2 weeks ago, I seen all the flavors of the woods, all types of shit. I said, "Oh my goodness!"
JD, how much is cigarettes in California?
Probably about $12. It depends on what type of cigarettes you smoke. You know, they got the little cheap packs for like the
I know what you're talking about.
Like $5-6. But see, I've never been a cigarette smoker.
Oh, I ain't know. No.
Derek said his fire's burning right now. Oh, that's what it felt like when we be having that shit. Oh, my mama. Song said, any news on Nico Lee?
He's playing. Tankdale and Nico are both. You can fire them up. They're both playing tonight.
100%.
Yep.
We got let's see, Song appreciate the offer, but I can't pay Garrett Wilson for flaccid Flacco. We got Ice Cold OG Jones in the building. Top of the morning, big bro. Should I drop Warren or Mason to bring on CMC from my IR spot?
Well, you're gonna have to drop. I would drop probably.
Well, you probably want to keep your
I keep Mason just in case.
But you might have to. You don't want to drop Mason Warren as well, though. You know what I mean? Warren, just in case anything happens to Najee, you know what I mean? And Warren still gets a little bit involved into this offense. So if there's another way that you don't have to drop either one of them to bring CMC on, tell us who else you got on your team.
Yeah, as I said, who else is on this other lineup? So I know.
100%.
I mean,
yeah, Dennis, don't give up one of my two active QBs in the super flex for nothing. Them is facts. I'm in that dilemma right now in the league. This dude, he only got one quarterback on his roster, and I got 5 quarterbacks, and he think he just finna get one for the low right now. Oh my mama. Hopefully, OG Jones will drop who he got on the rest of his team, so we can help him out with this CMC.
Yeah.
We got Ice Cold. Carl said, "Don't drop CMC's cuff. 100% blowing shit. Everything. Definitely don't drop Jordan.
For real, right? Man, Chuba's having a decent day today.
And he was the one that scored on that.
Yeah, the last touchdown he scored it. Yeah. Man, Danny
horrible. I wonder where Chuba went in this draft.
Yeah, we were just talking about it. He's probably the highest value running back for the whole season, anyways.
100%, big bro.
For real.
I wish I could find where he at on this draft board over here. Oh my man, I want to see where that motherfucker went. For real. Matter of fact, I'm playing against him in this league that I was looking on the board against. And that motherfucker got Chase. He had Jamar Chase on Thursday, but I had the quarterback for the Bengals, whatever his motherfucking name is. My mama. He got fucking Chuba.
And I almost didn't play Chuba today.
In that league where you didn't almost play him back, you got rich people problems at a fucking running back, big bro.
I got my running backs are gonna be Chuba. Actually, my bench I got. Oh God, I had what did I have down there? I had Rashad White. I played Chuba over White.
Good move. You smart. Khaled voice. Top of the morning, Cam. Y'all good with me starting Wilson and Pickens today over Ladd? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
GW against Arizona and Pickens against who does Pittsburgh got? Oh, was it Washington?
Yeah. But Washington's got a bunch of guys out, so Washington looks very weak today.
100%. Yeah, no facts. I think you even said that Lattimore that they just traded for is out.
Yeah, he's not playing. Fair. Their right tackle's not playing. That whole line is acceptable today to anything. So Pittsburgh could run all over them today.
Yeah, and then we talked about how the Chargers have QJ and Josh back 100%.
Exactly.
So I mean, even though Ladd
and they just brought back the other running back too. Besides,
Gus the Bus.
Gus the Bus is back. Came off the IR. Yeah.
Oh my mama! So yeah, even though he does have a floor with the between the 6 and 8 targets, and he's catching 5 of them for sure for the last 3 weeks because he was a wide receiver 2, and I think in week 8 or week 7 he scored 2 TDs. But yeah, he does have a solid floor. But Wilson and Pickens is definitely higher ceilings this week for sure.
Yeah.
Ball. I don't know what means. Bearing on my barfing on my lap while farting uncontrollably. Okay.
Okay.
If you fart uncontrollably, you might be sharting yourself, Carl. And I hope you got some other pins, big bro. 100%. Oh, every fart uncontrollably. Gas X. I call him Flaccid Flacco because he got soft in his old age. Yeah. You get cold fast too, bro. As you get older, your bones get a little bit weaker. So, what I mean? It do get cold fast too.
Yeah, brittle bone disease, they call it.
Facts. Chuba been doing me straight all season long. Pause. 100%. Yeah, Chuba got everybody damn great value, bro. Facts. Let's go on these doobies, man. Got a punt inside the 5, was it? Danny Dumbass got it out. Backed up inside his own 5-yard line. See if they can go down and at least get 3 and make this a TD game, man. Going into the 4th.
Right. My bad. And some of the kid, my nephew, he crashed over here too. You know what I'm saying? Him and my 11-year-old daughter, they're like best friends type shit. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Yeah, they're on like 6 weeks apart, so they've been rocking since they was babies. That's Neff. He looks like me. He looks like a big giant version of me.
Giant version. How old is he? 11.
That's my sister. That's my sister's. That's her baby. That's
so all he's missing is the fan. He's got the perfect fantasy.
He don't got no beard, no facial hair, and he looks like a white version because he's half Italian.
Italian stallion.
Get about it. We was in the little spaghetti factory last night. And I'm chopping it with my brother-in-law. I'm like, because my sister, she's still recovering from the woo wop, so he just came through with the boys. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, look at us. It was some real Italians right here. See what I'm saying?
Y'all went to the one in Folsom?
Not right here. They got one. You know what's funny?
One in the
'Cause I
south.
thought they got one in Elk Grove, bro.
Oh, I didn't know
I
that.
didn't even know that either.
I remember.
Because we were just mobbing, you know what I mean? And you know, I'm slapping, and all of a sudden we're like, boom, oh, we're right here. Oh shit, we're here. I'm like, it's in Elk Grove. I thought it was in Sac or somewhere.
Yeah, well, you got one downtown. That's one of the original ones, and then you got one off of. If you take the 50 before you get to the outlets, they got an old spaghetti factory right there by. It's a well-known seafood spot. Like Valentine's Day is that motherfucker be juking. I forgot the name of that seafood spot, but it's right there by the old spaghetti factory. If you take the 50,
So they be having the they only got like one Maggiano's out here in the West Coast, huh? Or do they got one in LA?
I've never even heard of it. What do we got?
Maggiano's?
Yeah, what do we got there? We got
Family style Italian.
Oh yeah, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Room here.
We was in when we was in Cabo for the draft, we did a mob style league dinner at the motherfucking Italian spot.
Mob like Italiano.
Come on now.
I want to go to Italy one day. I heard they feed you just like.
Yeah, you see what time their the meals are at night, man. You get used to them. It's late at night. That's the only difference. When I went to Italy,
Well, look at this. When my nephews, because my sister got two sons. When the oldest one, I remember when he was baptized, we went back East Coast because my brother's he's from Jersey type shit. You know what I mean? And then so the whole family, bro, when we're grubbing, it's like first we get there, and after the little baptism, and then they got all the little like strombolis out, and they're all like chopped up into little individual like appetizer type size joints, right? And they just had a whole layout, and it's everybody's grand. Then they have drinks for 2 hours while the dinner's being cooked. You know what I mean? Then everybody sits and eats for real. And then boom, drinks again. You know what I mean? And I was like, I fuck with Italians, bro. And like, you know, it's crazy because Filipinos will have all the food out. You just go and get your food. And
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
That's Italian style right there.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
I'm
Right
like,
there.
oh, look at that.
So young man, he's got the people eater genetics. He's
yeah,
like
right.
he's all the people who like to eat.
Yeah, bro.
Bro.
It's funny too, because like he's bigger than like the weight of his rate. He's gonna be huge because his pops is like tall, but he's a little skinnier. And then their oldest son, he's 15. But you know what I'm saying? But he just every time I see him, I feel like I'm old because I'm like, damn, you getting hella tall, bro. You know what I mean?
For real, right?
His dad's like 6'2". You know what I mean? So I'm like, these fools are gonna be towers and shit. At least compared to me, for sure.
DJ Johnson's out with a concussion.
DJ Johnson.
Yeah,
I was trying to think who the fuck DJ Johnson is.
He's a
I just saw it come across. Let me see the position he's in. Hold on.
Remember we were talking about that D tackle, right? The other day, and last night I texted you about that linebacker, kidda.
Yeah,
he's Tyree Smith. That's who I was trying to remember.
Oh, that's Oakland.
No, Tyree. It's am I saying his name wrong? Tyree Smith.
Oh, see, I got Tyree Wilson, I guess.
Yeah, you think Tyree Wilson? Yeah, Tyree Smith.
Tyree Smith. I don't know.
Yeah,
but we were talking about Kalijah Cansey on the show.
Yeah. But then we were also, I was like, yo, they got a linebacker that's killing it, and then JD's like, yeah, I got him, and woo.
Oh, Tyke Smith.
Yeah, was it Tyke Smith? There it is.
Yep.
There it is. Because I was like, that's his name. I was trying to figure it out last night because I was scouring, and I was like, you know what? I know I'm available. That's why I texted you too. I was like, what's that motherfucker we were talking about? And you said the D tackle. I was like, there it is. Because you did bring him, because we were just talking about Tampa's, their front has been legit, and then like their corners have been ass, and their safeties, obviously, Winfield and Whitehead, they always do their thing.
Emil said Italy is dope on everything.
Yeah, it is a dope. It's a nice place.
So
that
Tyke
team.
Smith, is he a linebacker or a defensive back? He's defensive
Well, they
back.
got him as labeled as a safety.
Yeah.
that's what I saw.
Oh, word. Okay. Who's that linebacker they had that was killing it?
I don't know if you're talking about
It
KJ
might have
Britt,
been
but he
it might have been the Dennis kid.
oh
It
yeah,
might have been the
Dennis
Dennis
for a
kid
little while,
early
yeah.
on.
With the one in, yeah.
Yeah.
Look like my neighbors is down, y'all, after completing the catch.
Oh, he took a hit.
What?
They
It
whacked
wasn't
him.
that bad. He'll
Oh,
be
he
all
getting
right.
out.
Come on.
Well,
Well,
Get
he
your butt up.
got it in the arm, I guess. He'll be out for a couple plays.
As long as it's not. Oh, it might he grabbing his nuts.
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe they stretched out his groin. I don't know.
oh,
But he's walking off under his own power, and he don't have a limp or anything.
Oh. Let's see.
You know, there's a reason why all these guys are built like tanks, man. Fucking can't have no little bodied out there.
no, exactly. You're right. Ken.
That's because I got a college scholarship, and I didn't hit my fucking like grown man growth spurt till mid-20s. And when I fucking walked out on the field, I was like, "It's not gonna work. This is not gonna work." I weigh 140 pounds. I'm 5'8", 140 pounds. These guys are grown ass men, you know. Like, nope, I'm not gonna do it.
Alvin Kamara, Christian McCaffrey, Jawan Jennings, George Pickens. The two receivers are in the flex, and I got the two running backs in the running back spot, but I got Aaron Jones on the bench. Do I stay the way I am, or do I insert Aaron Jones into
Run
any?
that by me again.
I got McCaffrey, Kamara, Jennings, and Pickens all starting, but I got Aaron Jones on the bench. So I can insert Aaron Jones for any one of those four. Do I stay where I'm at, or do I insert Aaron Jones for somebody?
For me, I think Minnesota's gonna mollywop the Jaguars.
Yeah. And if
So
they
they're
do,
gonna
Aaron Jones-
eventually just run the ball like crazy, right? I think I would drop Jennings and then start Aaron Jones.
That's what I'm gonna go with right there.
Yeah.
I'll put Aaron Jones in for Jennings, man, 100%.
Yeah, because we like Pickens. Pickens is just the guy out there, and I know that we got George Kittle, we got CMC. Jennings is gonna get some action, but I don't think he's gonna like. I think the upside on Aaron Jones seeing 20 plus touches is right there for you. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, I think that's what he did last week too, like 23 carries and like 3 to 4 receptions last week. I think he just didn't score.
Yeah, and they're gonna be scoring. Jackson.
Yeah, they're gonna get there. That's for real today.
Talk about it. Let's see what we got. We got Untamed
Here we go.
Music in the building still. Good morning. So I had Jamar Chase, Mark Andrews, and Chase Brown on Thursday. Oh yeah. I remember when you came with this earlier. 100%, man. You better stop being cocky with your team, bro. I'm telling you, you better be.
He's showboating.
You better 100%. You better let us know if you win this week too. 100%. Oh, everything. Pickens would be WR7 if his team would stop holding 100%. Someone did the math. That's where he would be.
For real though, like I'm glad I made the trade for him.
Come on now.
I think I traded a quarterback and got Pickens and another piece. I think it was Pickens, Ayuk, and like a first and a second for like a nice quarterback.
Oh yeah, Lee had a overhaul offer this morning for one of his quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. Fun fact: Nick Westbrook Ikine has scored a TD in the last 4 games in a row. 100%. When I shart, it makes my section of the closet smell. Oh fuck, bro! Look, and he's dropping this. Hey, bro. Okay, I see you, bro. Oh, everything. Let us know. Stay tuned in, or let us stay tuned in to what you got going on, man.
For real.
So Daniel Jones can't get this touchdown here. I don't know. Do we see Drew Lock if they can't beat the fucking Panthers?
That's what Lee was talking about. Is Drew Lock? Why we didn't see Drew Lock coming out of this out of halftime? Oh, everything.
I think it's the money. Got the money.
Malik Neighbors is being evaluated for concussion.
Concussion. Fucking rub some dirt on it. Clean your ears out. Get a fucking Q-tip and get back out there.
A fucking concusto, my G.
Well, here we go. Are we gonna get a Tyrone Tracy touchdown?
Damn, speaking of Tyke Smith is out this week, and I had him start in both of my IDP leagues. Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's about that time for me to do some double checking. 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
T-minus 1 hour.
It's facts. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and run a message from our sponsor real fast, y'all. Let me get the link up. 2 seconds. Sample batters. There it is. Okay. All right, here, message from our sponsor, NeonPeacockMerch.com. We got a Daniel Jones touchdown.
Yeah,
I
needed it. I hate that Tracy got stopped on that 2nd yard right there, though. On that 2nd yard line.
Yeah.
Neighbors got back out there. I told you. He just fucking rubbed some dirt on that shit.
Yeah, he ran out right before that right after that Tracy play.
Yeah. He ain't got no concussion.
That's his second concussion. That would have been his second on the year. He knows how to take the test. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he does.
I'm in Germany.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, all right, what country?
Where you at?
Here it is, right here it is. Like, listen, what's your name? No, don't ask him that. Country.
I finally got the deal done, man. So the trade that I've been telling y'all all about for the last 2 hours and 28 seconds in 2 hours, 28 minutes and fucking 10 seconds. I got it done. So the trade was fucking Flacco and Rashad White for Cedric Tillman and Austin Eckler. We finally got it done. Shout out to Brown's Dog Pound in the Spencer the Gurus League, 100%.
Oh,
got
nice. Yeah, just go ahead and tag Big Goo. You know what I mean? Have him now through. Nice trade, by the way.
Man, off a wire.
I didn't realize I'm still alive in there. I'm 4-5 in there. I thought I was over. I don't know. I'm a bit confused.
I think it's a lot of us that's 4-5 and 5-4.
I'm going to war. Oh, I need to check. Hold on, I need to check my lineup in there too. Forgetting about that one. The motherfuckers, the goddamn. I just lost a fucking weak ass daiquiri.
Daiquiri Dakota.
Freaking daiquiri.
And we're not starting Cooper Rush.
That's like his 5th time coming up today, big bro. Oh, everything. Cooper Rush or Flacco like 3 times today from 3 different people.
All right, well, I might consider your strongest position player to put into the super flex.
Code word extra cozy for the neonpeacockmerch.com. Get yourself I think it was
Cozy 13 or something like that.
And then you'll get your
Oh,
discount
no, extra cozy, wasn't it? Was it extra cozy?
on everything, and you get you a discount on whatever you order, man. Danny Dines with the TD.
I'll take it. I need it in the gym, Wilf.
Jim Will, let me play it out. There you go, Lee. I see you. I know, man. You be producing this shit. Everything.
What the okay, Bogey?
You all right, bro?
Try to jump over the little box.
Like gunshots. Sound like gunshots in the distance.
Vagabonds.
Bogey ain't got no hops. He said he tried to jump over.
Because I'm wearing the slides. That's why.
Oh.
That motherfucker done caught on the box.
He tried to do some long jumping in with the slide.
He almost took Bones out.
actually grabbed me up. Bones like, oh, hold on.
Bones almost got took out.
Fuck, bro.
I'm making some arrangements.
I was like, oh shit.
Bones can't afford no broken bones for sure.
Let's get a Tyler Newman interception. Or a sack. It looks like he's getting. Oh yeah, they're bringing him, but they ran the other way. They ain't getting there that.
I need Dexter Lawrence to get me some points.
Expert.
What's
Chuba.
Lawrence doing right now, Lee?
Holding.
You all right, Bogey?
Yeah. No, I'm just making I'm moving some shit around.
All right, man.
Wanted to make some space so I could just roam around. It's a big fucking. We got the Niner game coming up pretty soon here. You know what I mean?
Come on now.
I know. I was about to run to the store, but I'm like, you know what?
Is Debo healthy?
Niner
Is
game.
he playing? Like what we got out of Debo?
Debo is playing.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I was about to say I didn't hear anything else.
Debo and CMC on the field.
Yep.
It's about to
We
get
haven't
back
seen
normal.
that.
That's another reason why I would do the Aaron Jones, because we got Debo on the field too, on top of Kittle and CMC.
100%.
Finally getting their real weapons back. Oh, is that the horse collar? That's outside of the pocket. It don't work. Oh no, and Chuba Hubbard looks like he's a little bit hurt. I don't. Yeah, it was a horse collar, and Chuba's down. He's slow to get up. They might have. It's like usually when you get sucked back like that, you get like a leg injury. I forgot he's Canadian. He went to, I think he went to Boston College.
Who was that?
Or no, I always get him mixed up with A.J. Dillon. A.J. Dillon went to Boston College.
Boston College, yeah, he did.
And then Chuba Hubbard, he might have went to like North Carolina or something. Not like North Carolina State, not North Carolina. Chuba Hubbard.
He went to Oklahoma.
Oh, wow.
He went to OSU.
He's the Sooners?
He went to OSU. He was OSU.
Oh, he went to OSU. He went to the fake school. All right,
Yeah,
the
he went to the
Beavers.
fake school,
Not
right.
the Beavers. OSU.
OSU, yeah. Yeah, he's 25 years old.
Chuba. Oh, you know what? That's not a horse collar. He grabbed him by the shoulder pad. That works. That's a fumble.
Who fumbled it?
Hubbard, Chuba.
Uh-oh. You know what? They don't want to win this game anyway, bruh. Why would they want to win this game if you're the Panthers?
It just messes their draft pick up.
I mean, because
Oh, Danny Dimes is doing something for a change.
his name is Danny Dumbass, goddammit.
Yes, I know. I got many for him. Trust me.
Let's throw it to neighbors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
for real.
appreciate that also.
The cornerback that was relegated to
Oh, almost picked off and it
That was a
fell
Theo.
into his goddamn hands.
Who was it, Theo Johnson?
Yeah, Theo.
He was lucky to get that too.
Yeah. That shit was funny as fuck.
They're just a bunch of bumbling buffoons.
Josie Jewell almost fucking picked it off.
Come on, Tracy. Come on.
Man, I should have started Jewel. I ended up starting a fucking who was it? Strinad.
Oh, Timber.
Yeah. Because I like that defense to just be on all the time. I thought they were gonna get. I thought this Carolina was gonna get gashed up on the ground, which should have made
Tracy's got probably almost 100 yards.
Yeah, I think you're right.
No, but I'm just saying, based on that logic, I should have started Jewel or any of the
Oh,
linemen.
okay.
Because I think I did definitely see him have a tackle for a loss. Maybe he's not having like a giant game, like I'm assuming. All right, see what I did there?
Damn, my cat's hungry. 99 yards. All you need is one
Yeah,
more
you need
yard.
one, yeah,
Here's
exactly.
Nevers. Lost a yard.
Oh, I need one more for the bonus. Come on, Tracy. Give me that bonus, Tracy. Give me that funky music, Tracy.
I'm on. Let's go.
3rd and 7. All right, dumbass. You can keep your job if you score a touchdown here.
For real.
I think it's a
Okay,
turnover.
here we go.
I think it's a turnover and down.
Oh, did he come down with it? He sure did not. It looks like it's picked off. Damn, dumbass is gonna lose his job.
Hubbard is limping off.
Yeah, it was Josie. It was Josie.
Right when I was just saying
Josie Jewell with the pick. Josie Jewell with the pick. Is
Yeah.
that what I heard? That's
Yeah.
what I needed because he wasn't doing shit in IDP, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
He has like one solo tackle so far.
Yeah, and I think he had a tackle for a loss, right?
Yeah, I was a tackle for a loss. He had 5 points for me at the moment. So
Well, with that return, it should get you like a nice little 14-piecer right there.
Hey,
yeah, makes me feel good. Makes me feel good. I need that.
And then that's fucking right when Danny Dumbass was kind of saving his day, like at least to not be a bust, and he throws a fucking -4 pick.
go out and pick up Drew Lock if you have Cooper Rush as your starter. You're like rolling out the Cooper Rush. You might want to start rolling out the Drew Lock.
It's funny because I have all the Dax and all the Cooper Rushes with them in my dynasty. I'm not starting no Cooper Rush.
Yeah, I'm not.
Not against the Eagles. for
I'm not.
sure.
I'm not concerned with the Cooper Rush. I'm not.
I was gonna say check Daniel Jones's fantasy points after that pick.
I don't want to.
He's gonna be at 0, I bet you.
0.
I'll tell you right now, I got him in the Gen Well. He's got, he has 14.50 points in the
Oh, wow.
Gen Well.
Yeah, zeros. God dang
Oh,
it,
man.
Dennis has Chuba. Dang it. Get my butt kicked in the Gen Wealth. Mad Bouquet, Jamar Chase, Chuba Hubbard. Hey.
Is Chuba all right?
Yeah, great. He's doing great.
No, I know he's doing all right, but okay, back out there. There we go.
Oh, healthy. Yeah, health-wise.
Yeah, health-wise.
Yeah, it wasn't a horse collar. It was a legal tackle. Grabbed him by the shoulder pad. But he put on the brakes like he got, like he was getting the horse collar. So he might have rolled his ankle, twisted his ankle, jammed a knee or something, and then was able to walk it off.
Understood. Yeah, I like volunteering at this church campus. It's a lot easier. There's one less service. I'm here an hour later and I leave an hour earlier, and it's less work to do. It's closer to my house. I get free snacks, free coffee.
That always helps.
At the other one, they get us tamales. Like, they hook us up with like a legit breakfast from a restaurant. But over here, since we're only here for less time, they just hook us up with cool snacks. There's like Pop-Tarts, and you can make tea, and there's these health mixes and big bars. I just forgot my charger today, so I have to be in the car.
How do you guys feel about them fig bars? You like them or what?
These are good. These are. I usually don't, but these are what's up. These are by Nature's Bakery, made with real fruit. They're pretty good.
Yeah, I remember I haven't tried a fig Newton since I was probably like 6. But it was
fig Newtons are a little more.
It was such a bad experience. I'm like, I ain't never eaten that thing again. What?
Yeah, those are all right. They're not. These I like these better. These are like a little more natural. They taste healthier.
And maybe better with
the filling is different because these are like blueberry and raspberry.
Okay. Tyrone Tracy did get over the 100. So he's got like 17, 18 carries for 107, 110 yards with the touchdown. Very nice waiver wire pickup for redrafts.
Yeah.
Excellent rookie pick. We're able to pull him off the taxi squad fairly early. Some of the Savages might have already had him off the taxi squad, but Singletary was doing pretty good. Singletary was doing good for like 4 weeks. He didn't really come alive until the 5th week, I think, of the season.
Did we talk about this Hawkinson or Laporta in a half PPR?
No, we didn't.
I
don't believe so.
I'm starting both of them.
I'm leading Hawkinson because just not that, like I said, I mentioned it yesterday. Not that the Texans are going to keep Laporta out of the end zone, but they overall they rank really well versus the tight end. I think they're number 2 versus the tight end in fantasy points. So
okay. And we got Jameson Williams back.
Yep.
Yeah, and Jameson Williams is back from suspension.
Yeah, I fired him up in any league I had.
That might be better for Laporta.
Maybe, yeah, because they would give him something to look at, like something extra to look at instead of just Laporta. But
yeah, it's an extra target. Yeah.
Almost picked off again. Daniel Jones. He's really trying to lose his job.
Start Tua or Cousins this week.
Ooh, Cousins.
Oh, I'd go with Cousins.
Yeah, I think Tua's playing outdoors and it might be rainy.
And we still don't know we don't know what's going on with Hill either. That's why I couldn't start Tua this week.
Yeah, and then to weight it down, that sucks. Yeah. I just play the guy that you can already that's playing tonight.
Exactly. That you know the guaranteed points.
Mm-hmm. Clowney is down now. Thanks for the update, Derek. Service starts in 10 minutes, so I'll hang out for another 4 or 5 minutes. People are going to be like, where's our director?
He's on
the producer. One of the producers walked by right now, and she saw me in the car. Because I told her, I was like, I'm going to go to my car and charge my phone. She's like, me too. I was saying our guest pastor today is from Frisco, which is like 30 minutes north of Dallas, and he ripped the Cowboys like 3 or 4 times with some cool jokes.
Yeah,
It's just like he's like when you're with Jesus, you're on the winning team. You don't have to go change your jersey. He's like, I don't know what you guys are out. He's like, I see a lot of Cowboys jerseys out there right now. You don't have to be ashamed with Jesus. I was like, damn, that was one of them, and he had some others, but that one was the one that stuck. He ripped into him like 3 or 4 times. He had 3 or 4 Cowboy jokes, but he's a Cowboys fan, so I'm sure he was just trying to make himself feel better.
For real, right? Yeah.
And it's funny because over here there was like I saw one person in the crowd like clapping like when he did the joke, everybody else was laughing, right? But there's probably one hater out there. Yeah, because where I'm at here, this part of Texas, it's predominantly Cowboys fans. I'd say it's like
Oh yeah, for real.
I'd
Here
say
it's
it's like
straight Cowboys fans.
yeah, it used to be like 98%, but since the Texans started doing well since last year, it's probably like at 94% Cowboys fans now. I walk around, I see a lot of Texans here everywhere, as opposed to the years past.
I've seen a lot lately, last year and a half, a lot of Texans gear here in DFW.
Yeah, I think a lot of fans are gotten kind of fed up and said, nobody really noticed that I was a Cowboys fan. I could sneak by and change teams already.
Yeah, right.
I saw a guy on Twitter in 2022. His Cowboys was all his stuff was all cowboyed out. He's decked out with Cowboy stuff, and then he's like, "Yeah, let's get it, Battle Red," like yesterday or whatever. And somebody's like, "Is this you?" And they shared the photo from 2 years ago. He was totally a Cowboys fan before. So those are making the rounds. I ain't mad at it. You can fill out your bandwagon application form.
I think the hot seat gets a little hotter for Dayball now if he loses this game.
I've always said it. The guy's not like personality-wise. It just kind of clashes. I wouldn't want to play for a coach like him.
No.
He's like real brash, and like makes it sound like he's like better than it. Like, I'm smarter than you. I know what I'm doing. I'm the coach. Like kind of shit. It's like, nah, man. You got to just be like, these guys know how to play football. They've been doing it their whole life.
He reminds me. He reminds me more of a coordinator than a head coach.
Yeah, for sure. Like from what I got from the Hard Knocks stuff, I was just like, I don't like this guy. I was like, I don't like this team.
No.
Like the GM that they followed or whatever, the guy was making all the moves or whatever. He's roughly my age, and I was like, I could do this job better than this dude. There's no way I would have let Barkley walk.
Oh, Shane. Oh yeah. Oh Joe. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Joe F. Yes, last name I can't pronounce it. I think it's Joe Shane. I think it's something like that.
Yeah, his son had better like calls than his dad.
And they wanted to pick, and his kids wanted to pick Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, exactly. No, let's go ahead and give Danny Dumbass a huge contract instead. Come on now, what are they doing? Stupid. Stupid.
Man, they would have been better off if they had Jaden Daniels. But damn, God. Whew.
I'm sure he would have helped to elevate the team the way that they're playing.
For sure.
I mean, you have Neighbors. But Neighbors he's almost like a unicorn. He hasn't done much, right? He's dropped off since the concussion deal kind of happened after the first month of football.
Yeah.
I know I'm playing against him in the Homies League. I think Plega has him, and he only has like 3 points or something.
Yeah. He ain't doing much. He ain't doing much today.
Not today. All right, service is about to start for me. I'll catch up with you when I get home. In about an hour or so. See y'all later.
See you then, man.
Yeah.
If I can ever get out of here.
Josh Allen's scaring me. He doesn't got Coleman. He doesn't have Cooper. He's got fucking nothing to work with. I guess the only thing that's working for him is that he's going up against Indianapolis.
That's true. Man, the size of the beers of that game are huge.
Oh, they got Steins out there?
Yeah, they got big steins. It's like, there you go. Oh my God, dang.
Oh, yeah, damn. Oh, shit. They're plastic Steins. They're actually pitchers, right?
Yeah. I bet you they're probably only allowed one of them.
Allowed one of them? What? No. That's
Who the hell knows?
unlimited. Yeah, they get down in Germany.
Oh, they do. Yeah. Oh, Europe does. Ooh.
Uh,
Oh. Oh.
We got a German joint here, not far from where I'm at. There's no way they're open this early though.
No.
There's no way.
Is it a family-owned thing or what?
Um,
Usually, those family-owned joints will open up if it's a game, or they have to have permission, right? Pretty much.
I don't know. It's called Worst House. It sounds bad in English, but when you read it, it's like totally German.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple of different locations. They call it a gastropub. Yeah, this one's not like a chain or anything.
Oh, okay.
I definitely enjoyed my time there. I went there once and got to have all the because they import all their beers from Germany.
There you
So
go.
they had some breweries that were around since the 1700s,
All right, we got a question here from Eric.
1500 or something.
12-team, half PPR. Hawkinson and Laporte. Did we already answer that one?
Yeah, we did that one.
Okay.
I think we consensusly said Hawkinson, but I'm not
Okay.
mad at
Yeah.
Laporte.
I just want to make sure. And start two Cousins. Yeah, we said Cousins. Yeah.
Neighbors got a grab. The oldest German brewery. Yeah. So this is the Weihenstephan. It's goes back to the year 1040. It's almost 1,000 years old.
That's true.
That's crazy. Europe's so old. They got some stuff going on well before anybody came to the United States to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna settle here. The United States wasn't even a thought. Barkley would have sucked with the Giants. I mean, I don't know.
I
Tyrone
don't know if
Tracy's
he would have
doing a
sucked.
good
It
job.
was,
Is he better off in Philadelphia?
hell,
Absolutely. I think Tyrone Tracy would be better off in Philadelphia too.
God damn. Let's see. Anything I have to worry about? Kid, is there anyone you're looking out for that you need to know about? Or you got everything good?
I think I'm good.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that. Okay, so.
because we got Brian Thomas is active.
Yep, he is. Yep.
Travis Etienne.
I haven't. Let's see. Let me tell you. Hold on. I sent the list here this morning. ETN.
Yeah, he's. It says he's ready.
Yeah, he's ready.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Who you got in the Gen Wealth and Nice Guys this week?
Dennis. Yeah, both of them.
There you go.
Dennis's team's going wild off of these after the Sunday morning and this freaking Thursday night game. He's already he's got 40 points from Chuba and 80 points from Jamar, and then 36 from Madubuike. And I've got Josh Allen, but like I was saying, it's like, man, he doesn't got anything to work with.
Yeah. I got Steamboat in the Gen Wealth, and in the Nice Guys, I have Peacock.
I want to win both, but I kind of like the Nice Guys. If I could get, I'd like to just. I'm very close to getting 10 wins in a row. That would be really cool. But I have a 2-game lead over there.
Oh shit! Sweet. I have Josie Jewell in my lineup. Nice Guys. Nice. That's good. That helps. That will help. I got my hands full. That's a first down. Yeah, it's a first down, huh?
Is that Wandale?
Yeah, I think it was. And yeah. And then it should be Danny Dummett. Hey, there's a.
That's another. Oh, there we go. He's in field goal range now.
Oh yeah.
Got a minute left on the clock. No timeouts. And they're playing. They're rushing 4. Daniel Jones is getting all sorts of time. They're only rushing to 4.
Yeah.
Oh, Jalen Hyatt. Hyatt's had a couple catches in this drive. Short yardage catches too. And you know what? Like looking at him, I always thought he was a little guy, but he's
Yeah, he is.
he ain't too small. Oh, almost picked off, but Navers caught it. So it looks like they're gonna spike it and maybe go for one more.
Go! Oh, they're gonna try to go for the touchdown. I need them to kick a field goal. Let's get one more quarter out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, more fantasy points for us.
Hold them to a field goal. Oh, Navers down to the 24. You know what? I bet you they hold him to a field goal, then he misses it.
Oh God, I don't want to hear that.
Oh shit, Graham Gano in a revenge narrative. He used to play for Carolina.
That's true.
My bad. I had to make like 6 quesadillas for real. For all the kids, just boom, 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 boom. Got 2 pans going. Yeah. Because they'll eat them motherfuckers 2 at a time for real.
All right, got out of bounds. They can still go for maybe 2 more plays, just like that.
What do they got? 13 seconds left.
Theo Johnson's got a bunch of greasy catches in this drive.
Yeah.
For anyone that
And Jalen Hyatt's been targeted a few times on this drive too. Who the fuck is calling a goddamn timeout? Fucking Carolina, stupid shit.
A timeout's real bad for the Giants right here too, because it's like you need them to get any kind of momentum going. The moment they just to cool them down, a little timeout. Figure out how to stop these dumbasses right here.
Is that what they're playing in the stadium right now?
That's what the crowd is doing. They're doing the
That's some soccer shit.
Yeah, and it's crazy because the Ravens.
What up, Antonio?
In Baltimore, they kind of own that. Baltimore adopted that shit by like 10 years ago. And for the Ravens, like that's like their thing over there. I went to Wichita. Wichita. That's the only part I can remember right now. All right. Looks like you're going to kick it.
42-yard attempt for some more fantasy points.
You know, fun fact, the last time the Giants, I think, were in a foreign place, it was the Giants-Bengals, 2016 maybe. One of them was. They were in London. That game ended in a tie, in an overtime tie. Yeah, like they went to overtime and then tied still.
Oh, we got extra football.
Cool. All right. Let's get some Danny Bemmer. I hope I'm not playing against any Chubas.
I don't think I am. I think I have 3 shares of Chuba. That's on my side there. But I don't think I'm playing against them. Let's see. Nope.
They love field goals in Europe. They're like, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That shit, when they punt it, they like that shit too. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so. God, I didn't play Xavier Woods. Damn it.
Who'd you play over him? Yeah, like he's Xavier Woods is like you're like he's
No, I played Dexter Lawrence in the IDP flex spot instead.
Yeah, I probably would have won I would have won some kind of safety or linebacker in my flex if I could.
Brody, I'm on the road right now, but we got a question from Boss Man. It say full PPR: Hunt, Aaron Jones, or J.K. Dobbins.
Oh, let's go. I'm going. Damn, I can't get off the J.K. Dobbins play.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Dobbins.
Yeah, Tennessee is sus on the ground, giving up runs to the running back. They good in the air for sure.
And Aaron Jones, this is why if someone even asked us Cam Akers earlier, because there's the chance where like they're whooping ass so much they could be like Aaron Jones kick it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Kidda said he got a flu. We was talking about that a little bit earlier about the 20 attempts he had last week, bro, and that damn near might be what it is this week for sure.
Yeah, I mean it's best to preserve a Aaron Jones because he's a guy, he's a threat in the passing game and in the red zone. And if you can get someone else to carry the workload, you know what it looks like all of a sudden, like how they treated him in Green Bay, where they would still mix in AJ Dillon and do all the bruiser work, which in this case would be Cam Akers, in a winning game, in a positive game script for them. You know, we might see a heavy dose of Cam Akers. Like, why would you put Aaron Jones out there like that? Granted, getting up in the game could be due to Aaron Jones killing it, right? So there's that. But yeah, I'll play the JK, and they're an over touchdown favorite. I think it is, right? And that usually means they're about to run all over them.
All right, the Giants are going to receive.
Hey, shout out to Boss Man, man. Boss Man is a regular around here, man. We appreciate you for pulling out, Boss Man.
Yeah. I know. Oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe half. No, you know what? I'll wait till after the game. I'm like, I played all. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, oh, I need to hit the store too. I kept saying that. I had that one little pocket this morning, but ooh, and we got a big night game tonight too. Hell yeah.
That should be a good game tonight.
Yeah. Who's in the afternoon games today? It's like the Chiefs. It's the Chiefs and the Broncos. That should be decent. Like for football wise, like it's probably gonna be a real defensive game. And then yeah. We got Rodgers versus Kyler Murray. I kind of like that. That one's gonna be dope. What else we got? Okay, yeah, and then we got the Niners game coming up. The Bills.
You got the Bills versus the Colts.
Yeah, but that's coming up I was talking about the afternoon, but yeah, so all these morning joints.
Okay, let me check the phone.
Yeah, the morning's about to go crazy. We got it all in the morning. Washington, Steelers, that one's gonna be good.
All right, I'll pull up the
That's
schedule.
The Washington Steelers, Commando Steelers.
All right, so the 12 o'clock window.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got Buffalo, Indy, Denver, KC, Atlanta, New Orleans.
The Denver, KC. That's right, it's in KC.
Yeah, you got San Fran and Tampa Bay, and you got Pittsburgh and Washington, and Minnesota, Jacksonville.
What's the 12:30s?
There is no 12:30s. Those are all the 12 o'clock games.
Okay. Oh, damn. How many? Yeah, that's right. We got a good amount of teams on a bye this week.
Yeah, we got. And you on the bye, we got what we got. We got Cleveland, Green Bay, Las Vegas, and Seattle on the bye.
Yeah. So I said, and then we got the afternoon is
you got the Tennessee Chargers game, Philadelphia, Dallas at 3:25, and you got the Jets and the Arizona 3:25.
Oh, shit, you guys got Tennessee at home?
Huh?
You guys got Tennessee at home?
Tennessee at the Chargers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you can tell whenever it's a later game already.
They're
not going to start the later game in the East Coast.
Later for us, yeah.
Oh man, come on. Give me something, daddy, dumbass. Come back.
I know, right?
Yep.
Give us something to excite about.
Like, shoot it at fucking just throw that neighbors, goddammit, for the big one.
Carolina hasn't been able to do shit in the last.
No, you're right there. I agree.
Hour.
They had like 2-3 and outs like a motherfucker, both of them.
All right, be right back, fellas. Hold on.
Oh, short kick. Allowing the return. And he's not going to get to 35, though. I think they down it before the end zone, they go to the 25. And then if they down it in the end zone, it goes to the 35, right?
I still haven't even figured it out. I'm not even going to hold you, man. When they changed that rule up this year, I'm like, what does it do exactly? It just brings them out further, right? Then before it used to be 25. Now it's 30.
Yeah, 30 or 35. I can't remember. I think maybe it is.
If it's 35, that's murder.
Yeah, for real. Oh, fumble. What? Is it fumble recovered by fucking Carolina?
Who fumbled it?
Shit. First play. Oh, sorry, God. Tyrone. Come on.
Fucking Tracy.
They're. Oh yeah, it was popped out. Yeah, definitely.
Damn. And he had that. He fumbled earlier, but it went out on the side. It went out the sideline and shit. That was really stupid.
Yeah, I didn't like the play call at all. It was like a delayed draw. It was like,
You have to have Danny Dumbass operate the play. I deserve to lose in that league that I started Danny Dumbass.
well,
just
all
put Russell
the
Wilson.
Panthers got to do is move it 23 yards for the touchdown, and they win.
Or kick the field goal and then Danny Dumbass and them get one more possession to no avail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Damn it. I needed some more Danny Dumbass. It's like, why didn't he run it? Start putting the game on your back. As soon as we started doing that, they was moving all kind of things. You know what I mean? That's why you have a mobile QB. Let's say you do something like a stupid ass delayed draw. Yeah, Tracy. I don't like them fumbling, Tracy. That's not good for him. 2-2 in the game, and I think he had a few this year.
Yeah, but the team sucks, so.
No, I'm just saying. I'm selfishly just for my guy because they might bench or here, like Singletary get in there a little more now. Like, you know what I mean? They're not going to sleep on his third 100-yard rushing game though.
Nah.
They got bye weeks next week too, huh? So I can just fucking get that
Yeah.
fucking headache.
Yeah, that's what they're going for the field goal. They ain't even try it for a fucking touchdown. They're like, no, just run it up a little bit further.
So you mean we're actually going to get another shot at this?
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
I still feel like this game can end in a tie.
Oh man, this guy's stupid. Stupid kicker.
You missed it?
No, he gets up to the ball, he does like the points to the sky, looks to the sky, does the whole fucking thing before he
I like it.
starts to count his steps back and
What'd it do? Oh yeah, you're only in debt. You're only entitled for one possession each. That's right, huh? So this is it, huh?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought if you kick a field, oh yeah, I guess so. Pinheiro. That's why they didn't try for the touchdown. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's all they had to do.
Mm-mm. It just occurred to me. I was like, oh, this is not a playoff rules.
No.
Playoff rules when they changed it.
Everybody's got them like little mini pictures. You got a handle on it and everything. They're like,
They love their love.
all right, time to go get some beer, guys. Well, Danny Dumbass, you will probably be holding the clipboard next week.
They lost 5 straight. Who's the last team they beat?
No.
I don't know. Heads are gonna roll though.
Look at the kid. Went all the way to Germany. And he did it. He did it without really doing anything.
All right, we got 11 minutes to lock in
Yeah.
the line.
You know,
Yeah,
I mean, I get the crying thing, but damn, Tracy's is hella crying.
Yeah, you need to knock that shit off and fucking.
He was like ugly crying. Like, come on, man. Yeah, you fucked up, and now everybody's annoyed because you won't shut the fuck up with your.
You ever
crying
seen Adrian Peterson cry? Come on, get your ass out there.
Way to give the game away, Tracy. You think anyone's gonna be nicer to him? He's like, fuck him.
2 fumbles, 1 fumble lost. It's all right. It's all right, kid.
Sideline helped him last time. Got to work on his ball security. Pause.
Yeah, and that's like what he should do is what a lot of running backs have done in the past. The whole week, just hold the fucking ball, and then the whole team, anytime they see him, they try and get the ball out. You know,
Yeah.
I think that was an Adrian Peterson special, where he always had the fucking ball, and then anytime in the locker room, walking around the clubhouse, the whole bit, people would just try and punch that shit out, and he would, never forget when he's on the field to maintain ball security.
Mm-hmm.
Can't let that. Can't do the chicken wing, like can't bring your elbow out like that. So it's got to be tucked in.
Mm-hmm. Remember Shady McCoy? I used to annoy me. He used to run holding the ball like that.
Mm-hmm. Justin Fields annoys the fuck out of me too, because after we already know you're a runner now, like you don't have to hold the ball like you're a quarterback about to throw it. Like
just run,
bring it in, and ball security. I don't think he had too much of an issue, but still, it always tripped me out that he would just hold the ball out here and run. It's like you're now a ball carrier. You're not a fucking quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
So who do I get to watch next?
I'm about to go find this fucking red zone real quick.
Damn.
Oh, I get the San Francisco game next. Look at that.
Bryce Young's best game of the year, 126 yards and a touchdown. Shit. Tyrone Tracy had a better game than Bryce Young. Well, good for him, I guess. I get the Chiefs, Broncos, and that's it.
I get San Fran or Tampa Bay on Fox. And what do I get on the other station? And I get the Pittsburgh-Washington game. I don't know which one I want to watch. No. Or I can go to Red Zone.
Can Bo Nix go to Kansas City and beat the Chiefs?
It'd be nice. That would be very helpful.
I don't know. I think you guys are fighting the Broncos more than you are the Chiefs.
I don't even know what does the Broncos schedule look like. Let me take a look at that one.
We got a question, big bro. Sutton or DJ Moore? I need help on this one. I'm getting mixed responses. Shout out to Nick Castro or Nick Castro.
Sutton or DJ Moore? I'm gonna go with DJ Moore.
I don't know what I want. Do we expect Caleb to throw for 300 yards? Last week it was definitely Odunze. Yeah. Bo Nix. Bo Nix has been averaging like 30, maybe like 35 pass attempts a game.
And Sutton had 10 targets, I think 7 catches for 120. He just didn't score last week, even though he got the Chiefs this week. I think I might go Sutton, big bro, on everything. I don't know if DJ Moore and the little shit that happened on the sideline last week, are they going to respond?
I didn't think about that. My bad.
Yeah, and now that the Chiefs have fucking DeAndre Hopkins, they can actually score more than 21 points a game. Yeah, I like Sutton.
Sutton, yeah.
This is a tough one. I agree with JD though. Like the DJ.
Yeah, I think the Sutton play comes. Yeah, the Sutton fact. Yeah.
There's something going on in the background in that receiver room, I guess.
Just with the team in general, bro.
Could have been a blocker. I mean, he decided, nah, I'm not going to be even nothing. I'm going to be nothing here. And since Kareem Hunt's been activated, he's already got 111 carries. So whenever we got that question with those 3 running backs, I definitely did have Kareem Hunt on my mind. I was like, I know Broncos' defense is strong, but I feel like that running game flows through Kareem Hunt. And that's an Andy Reid thing. It's like they don't really stop running the ball. But I think we went with J.K. Dobbins on that question. So that's a good play. So is Aaron Jones. Those are 3 good running backs. That's a nice team you've got there, whoever that was. Brian Thomas Jr.? Yeah. Yeah, I would ride with him since he's the legit guy left. There's no Kirk. Gabe Davis hasn't been a thing. The running game has been shaky. Evan Ingram's looking nice. But if you're going to make a splash play, it's probably going to be Brian Thomas. And he's got that chemistry with the... Well, actually, Trevor Lawrence isn't out there. It's fucking Mac Jones. Mac Jones. We'll see. I'm still gonna rock with Brian Thomas Jr. until I see something negative to prevent me from wanting to start him. Last time we did see Mac Jones, though, was in the preseason. He looked pretty good. That's preseason, though. Regular season stuff, obviously, is trash. Didn't want nothing to do with them. BigTimeBet.com, the Los Angeles Dodgers World Series champions 2024. Yeah. You know what was cool was when they interviewed Doc. That's the manager. And he was like,
Was he with the Giants
World
before?
Series ran through the Padres. When we played the Padres, that was the real World Series. I was like, oh, that's dope.
I love that
He's
he
like,
said
they
that.
had our number all year. We were
Because they smacked up the Yankees. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, and same thing with New York, the Mets. They beat them up pretty good too, and they beat us up too. We had a couple good games, but the regular season was where we whooped up on them.
Who did Doc used to manage before? What other teams did he
The
manage?
Padres. He used to coach for the Padres.
Oh, okay.
So he was Buddy Black's bench coach.
Oh, wow, okay.
And so he learned how to coach from Buddy Black, and Buddy Black is now in Colorado, and then
Right. But now his buddy Black got a protege who's a world champ.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure they're still friends and they keep in touch. Yeah, Dave Roberts. He's a Boston legend.
Yep.
Hey, this that motherfucking 7%er that I was talking about. So it's a German beer.
Everything.
Wow.
German beer is called Dab,
Yeah.
and this
My
motherfucking 7%er, but it tastes like fucking a Heineken.
Ooh, that's
My-
dangerous.
7%er, and it was the last one, bro. Oh my mama. Motherfuckers, I wanted 2 of these bitches. Like I said, I had these before. I talked about these earlier. Matter of fact, I just brought this back from Germany. That's why I was going. I was on my flight, you know.
Okay.
On my mama.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Um,
I mean, we got the state of the art
Concord
technology.
Ultra.
You know what I mean?
We got
JD,
the
did
Ultra
you see Marco
Concord.
on the way there?
yeah, Marco's the one that told me about this
Yeah,
shit.
he
bro.
met Marco at the liquor store, bro.
Real
Nah,
as
me-
fuck.
So
Meet me
Marco
at
held it
the
up for
liquor
you.
store. Food liquor store.
Shout out to Marco, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Night Castro for pulling up on us from Twitch, man. That was my first time seeing you around here, big bro. Hopefully
Shout out
you
to Castro.
subscribed on one of the Twitch accounts, whatever you rock to or follow. Excuse me. If you want to subscribe, we appreciate it. But just rock with us. Give us a follow on Twitch, big bro. We do this shit every fucking day, big bro. 100%.
Hell yeah.
Oh
We
my
rocking
God.
every day.
That's pretty cool to see a first time Twitcher user around here on my mama, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. And I think what's the name of your Twitch, Jenny?
It's hard to start, and then we
Yeah,
got
so-
Peacock's
Yeah.
Twitch on here too. So it's
So
two.
anybody that finds the heart to start on Twitch or the Neon Peacock
Roll
on
up,
Twitch,
Derek.
you can go ahead and on Amazon, bro. Amazon Prime, they'll every month, if you got Amazon Prime, they'll give you a $5 free subscription, bro. So like, and that definitely will support y'all, and it's no sweat off people's backs. So if you got Amazon Prime, every month you give you one thing that you can subscribe to for they give you a little $5. You know what I mean?
Oh my
And
mom.
that goes to the what is it call it? To the channels.
Oh, and see, that's the thing right here. See, in this community, man, we investing back into it, man. We already didn't put an investment for the motherfucking giveaway on already, just to show appreciation to y'all. 100%. Night Castro, we do got a giveaway. If you find us on YouTube, all 4 channels on YouTube, each entry that you screenshot to one of our IG is gonna get you a free entry into to the free Trey McBride autograph football.
Oh yeah, I grabbed it up out there. Hold on, let me go grab that thing.
That thing is dope. I want it.
Thanks, bro. Oh my mama.
But don't worry, none of us are gonna get it. We're not involved in the
Excluded.
Hey, kid, I was
Yeah,
telling
excluded.
JD this morning we're gonna hit 8K viewers this afternoon.
Easily. We probably didn't hit it already
We've already hit it.
on everything. Facts. 10 toes, y'all. We appreciate y'all for
We
helping us
appreciate
run this
everybody.
up,
We-
man.
No, that's huge. 8K in 10
We-
weeks in, that's huge.
10 weeks.
Well, we
Yeah.
started July
You
7th.
feel me? That's that autograph thing. You know what I mean?
Come on now.
That's
Yeah.
basically what 800 views a week.
Look, Lee, I'm gonna be real with you. We're not gonna celebrate 8,000 views. It's awesome. We're just
No,
keeping
but
it moving.
hey, I'm
We're
happy.
just
for us.
keeping it moving, Lee.
This is a fantasy football channel. We
Yep.
celebrate trophies. We
Trophies
haven't
and
got there
stuff.
yet.
I want a bunch. I want to get a couple this year.
We're gonna win ourselves some trophies, and then anybody else who's rocking with us, if we can help you win some, that's what we're trying to do for you.
We're trying to get into the M's.
Yeah.
We just grinding, bruh.
That's what
Man.
we trying to get you some
You
championships.
know my mama. Oh, my bad, kiddos. My
Every
bad.
view counts, though.
Oh,
You know,
you're
that's
great.
what I was just finna say, and I'm gonna tie it back to
Yeah,
my
bring me back down to earth.
No, I'm gonna bring it back to my crypto, right? So my crypto over the last time we talked about it is on like a 50% increase, right? So my last purchase of crypto, I was able to get 1.5 million tokens for $30. And the way that I got that $30, which really was $40, you know, I save all my change. Whenever I break $1, I save it. So I put it in my truck or I put it in a little change jar right here in the studio, right? And I pick up every piece of coin that I see on the ground. So since I own my own business, I have a business account with Bank of America. They allow you to put your change in without no 7% like the little shit at the grocery store. Shit like that. So, nigga, I just hit for $40 on some change that took me maybe about 4 months to save. But I turned that in to my motherfucking Robinhood account and bought $30 worth of motherfucking crypto, bro. And, you know, I can't say how much I'm holding on camera, but, you know, we've been talking about the crypto, and I just said that shit is up. Like, my account is up like 75% in just 2 days, bro. 100%.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
God damn, you're making me
every view counts and every penny counts.
Get up in that shit.
Oh, real shit, man.
It ain't too late, big bro. On everything.
So,
if you're trying to buy Bitcoin, good luck right now, right? But we're talking about if you got Bitcoin or you got anything.
Well, they say that Bitcoin is supposed to be 100,000. So you still, if Bitcoin goes 100,000, you still got a $25,000 to go. So Bitcoin is still a good investment.
Damn. No, I'm just saying though, like, you feel me? Like,
you gotta have a lot of money just to get one of the bitches, though.
You don't, but you don't need one. I'm gonna show y'all a screenshot of when I cashed out Bitcoin last year and where it was at, and it's gonna show you how much I had and where it was at. So last year in 2023, I had it at 30,000. I mean, it was at $30,000 a coin, and I cashed out $600 to buy more Shiba. But if I would have held on when it was $30,000 and that little $600 that I had worth then, just imagine what it would be right now at $77,000 a coin. So that little bit of change of that 600 probably might have been maybe 1,200 right now, might have been more, give or take, off a $600 investment. And it probably wasn't even 600 because I was buying that shit when it was low too, bro. It just depends on where you buy at and how much you buy. If you buy low and the shit go up, your profit is good. It just depends on where you buy in at and how much does it have room to grow. That's why I said that Bitcoin still got that from the projection, still about $25,000 worth of growth right now because of the elections and bullshit that's happening right now. You know what I mean?
Oh man.
I mean, to be honest, the stock market, we've been hitting record highs for the last probably year. Just
shit, you know, I got ETFs, and so ETFs and certain stocks like Apple, Microsoft, AT&T, shit like that, all that'll earn you motherfucking it'll earn you dividends, right? Every quarter give you dividends. So those right there are also stocks that you want to buy, because even though if they do fluctuate up and down of the price of the stock, the fucking dividends, you'll get that every quarter. So if you own 5 Microsofts, 5 Netflix, which Netflix is like $700 a share right now, but still, when you own certain stocks like that, that's how you earn passive income, because you get paid dividends every quarter, bro. On my mama. It's like a savings account, and that's how I treat my Robinhood account, is like a savings account. I just throw it in there and let the shit sit, hoping that it gangs, in which, you know what I mean, my shit, I just been fortunate enough that it has gained, you know what I mean? I got in certain shit at the right time. On my mama. So yeah, man, if you motherfuckers that fuck with crypto or any stocks, man, 100%. And it's a few channels that I follow that I can send y'all that talk about stocks and crypto on everything. I fucks with it, man. Like I said, I missed out on Bitcoin. I sold Bitcoin when I wasn't supposed to. I sold Dogecoin when I wasn't supposed to. So I've been dabbling with it for a minute. I just hadn't got the payoff. And then when Shiba boomed this year, you know, my account was up 5 figures. You know what I mean? It was a low 5 figures, but I didn't touch not one of it when it boomed, because I'm in a long-term investment. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's so weird. Like I
100%.
It's I have this, like, I don't know, like misunderstanding on investing, because I work and I make pretty good money working, and I know what I'm doing to earn that money. But like when you invest, it's like, what am I doing to fucking earn this? Like, what do they do with my money? How are they getting rich? I said, I know if like if I'm putting money into something and somebody else is getting rich and I'm getting like something back for it, it's like I know I'm not getting the equal like return on it. Like somebody else is profiting off of my money. And
Yeah, but if you keep
what-
some
what
of
does
your
it
money
mean?
in a savings account, if you keep some of your money in a savings account, if you buy into the right stocks and the right ETFs, you'll get a higher yield on your low yield savings account than you will, or you'll get more on your Robinhood account or just wherever you buy your stocks at than you will on just on a regular savings account. You know what I mean? And like if you like with me, see with the ETFs and the stocks that I buy, I just put in $10 a week on that shit. So on Robinhood, you can set it up for weekly transactions, daily transactions, shit like that. So the ETFs and the stocks that I'm in right now, I've been doing it since the beginning of the year, and I just been throwing $10 a week at that shit, $10 a week until I'm able, until it's enough that I've cleared the price to buy that stock or that ETF in full. 100%. And see, in stocks and in certain stocks and ETFs, even though they do fluctuate in the price going up and down, but a lot of it is main companies, that really don't really, they're high tech companies, ETF is the top 500, the NASDAQ 500, all companies into one, it just depends on what ETF you buy. So yeah, man, it's better than a savings account, bro. 100%. Facts.
Man, motherfucking Flacco threw one pass and it was intercepted. Pick six.
Fuck, bro. Running my mouth.
Oh, man.
Niner game.
Flacco, come on. Start on the wrong foot.
Let's go. I can't have a red zone on while the Niners is playing. Let's fire this shit up, Niner gang. We got Chaotic in the building. Duval.
Yes, ma'am. Hello.
Try and perfect a backwood right now. They said they was blowing something. Got a blunt sparked up from my boy Jammo. Let's go. Gonna roll something up right now too, Big Derek. Baker. Bake.
Hey, JD.
Oh.
Hey,
What's
kiddo.
up, bro?
JD, I got to bang out. Remember I told you I had to leave at 12, about 12:30?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, guys, I wish I could stay longer. I'll try tapping in a bit later, but I'll let you know I have to go see those homes, all right?
100%, big bro. Good luck on the motherfucking one with the media room, big bro.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you guys a bit later, and good luck to everyone today.
100%, big bro.
All right,
Yeah.
Peace out. Peace.
Oh, my mama. Shout out to the ear to the streets, man. 100%. That's the fella right there, man.
Yeah. Denver sacked Mahomes. It was Zach Allen.
Uh-oh. Shout out to the OG Zach Allen. I got him in the 14 dynasty.
Yeah, and they are not in field goal range, so they're punting. Denver did a great job. Good job, Denver.
Uh-oh. Cade Otton with a first down.
Woo!
That's about 15 yards, too. About 12 yards.
Come on, Baker to Otton.
Baker's going to shred the Niners, big bro. Them is facts.
Baker shreds
Niners
everyone.
defense is trash. Huh?
Baker's been shredding everyone.
Facts, 100%. That ain't nothing new, big bro. Them is facts. My bad, big dog.
Man, if I didn't have I don't know why I didn't decide to become a Buccaneers fan, but I didn't. So it felt good to root for the Jets. I used to work on Jets. I like the black and the green, but there's so many players on the Buccaneers that I was a big fan of. Levante David is my favorite player in the NFL. And then you got freaking Tom Brady going over there and winning a Super Bowl, and then Baker Mayfield just kind of running things.
Picking up where you left off.
Mike Evans, Chris Godwin.
Bulls. All Bulls.
It's a nice team to be rooting for if you're a Buccaneers fan.
Where Godwin went to Penn State?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that motherfucker went to Penn State. Bogey's background gets me. Looks like a jail. Oh no.
Just- it looks like an unfinished wall. Like we gotta slap some paint on it one day. Be like, all right, here you go. Give him a couple cans of paint, some rollers.
Yep.
Do it the green screen color.
Oh my mama, fucking permanent green screen. Let's go, water. We all baby.
He got the frame for the green screen.
He got the frame.
Just paint the wall green.
That's all, bro. Facts.
He used to have his background, with the soundproofing foam and then the GMM on there. We could put the GW in instead of the GMM in the middle. And I know he's got some ideas. He's just, that's low priority for him. He's got other things.
Paint some flowers on that bitch. Okay, Jacob. What you got for me, Jacob? Nothing.
Joe Flacco, 21-yard complete to Josh Downs. All right, here we go.
JD.
Come on, Flacco. We need you to get wacko.
Wacko today, boy, especially from that show from last week.
Yep.
He should put posters up. Come on, Kay.
What?
No. You ain't no good. Just for that, we're gonna cut Trevor Lawrence hair off when he comes out of surgery. Did he have to have surgery?
I don't know.
Rumored that he might have to have surgery.
Yeah, the AC joint. I don't know. What do you do to the AC joint?
Well, I think that bitch is part of your rotator because I tore my rotator cuff 2 years ago, and it was part of the AC joint was part of the MRI. So I don't know exactly what it's for. I'm not a doctor. I wish I was a pre-med student like my He's been graduated for a long time.
Biology was not a class that I excelled at, but I do take a very substantial interest in it. My YouTubes are full of like science shits, and I've learned more about biology in my past 35 years old than I ever did before my 18-year-old days. It's like I didn't have any of that knowledge coming out of high school that I do now, right?
It's me, bro.
It's interesting. I like biology. I wish I paid more attention and did tried harder.
Yeah, I'm a history buff, so I fucking anything history, construction, geography, all that shit fucking amazes me, bro, especially when it comes on my YouTube feed. Oh, my mouth. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's just like when Bogey had Nelly on the phone, and Nelly said he's from Nova Scotia. One of my favorite TV shows is filmed in Nova Scotia, The Curse of Oak Island.
Yeah. I used to watch that.
That's my favorite shit, bro, on everything.
Another show that I like is X-Files was filmed like almost half of that show was filmed in Vancouver.
Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, they did a lot of filming in Vancouver.
Vancouver's beautiful. I've been there before, bro.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna start traveling.
Dang. Man, I would love to do a road trip because that motherfucker, because I want to say Washington, the state of Washington from Sacramento is, I know that when you get to the the Oregon, California border, I think it's a 16-hour drive, maybe a 12-hour drive. And then so from the California, Oregon border, it can't be but about another 6 hours probably to get to Washington. Right. So maybe about a 20-hour drive from Sacramento to the Canadian border. 100%. I love to do that.
Yeah, shit, 20 hours. That's getting conservative. I think you can get there a bit quicker, but
say that to my mama.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a eye opener because they got the mountains. Like we got the Sierras. The Sierras are big mountains, but like when I went to the Rockies in Colorado and seen their mountain ranges and noticing how like the structures of the mountains and the peaks and all that stuff were just there's something else, man.
shitting
Yeah.
on the Sierras.
Bro, like, yeah.
Mountains.
Sierra is just like it's almost like a plateau up there, you know, like a big ass fucking mesa that's, you know, it's up there. Like you're in altitude, but the Rockies, they just hit different when you're out there looking at them and you're going like, man, they look like an actual mountain that you would paint, you know?
So the motherfucking Rockies, they start, or no, I ain't gonna say they start, but I seen part of the Rockies in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico, where I was horseback riding at.
Oh,
That shit go
okay.
all the way through, big bro. Oh my
Yeah.
mama, that shit crazy. And some of the trees in the Mexico mountains, it has these spikes on there. And so when the Spaniards were coming to evade the Mexicans, these trees, they're poisonous. And somehow, some way, the Mexicans was tricking the Spaniards about these fucking trees, and the fucking trees was part of the reason why they were killing some of the Spaniards. They're poisonous trees. I got all this shit on film too. Oh my mama.
Shout out to nature, you know, and then they're like, we ain't letting no invader come in here.
Come on now. Oh my mama.
They're like,
That shit's so beautiful, bro. I'm at the top of I ain't gonna say I'm at the top, highest peak of some of the mountains, but I'm at the top. Me and my family, bro, and we on the we got to get on the quads in order to get to where the horses was.
nice.
So we sliding through the motherfucking mountains in Mexico, bro.
Sounds amazing. I'm a big fan of the mountains.
Max.
Yeah, then another place that I always heard about was Tennessee, like the eastern part of Tennessee.
What is that? Where the Appalachians start at?
I think so. Yeah, that's probably the mountain range that runs through it. But they call them the Rocky Top, and then the name suits itself. I think it's the Appalachian, but it's also a beautiful area, and they got the I don't know if the Bourbon Trail runs just through Kentucky, but like also that area too for all of like the East Coast stuff. Like they've always been one of the places that I'd like to visit.
Yeah, Tennessee is hella beautiful, bro. Kentucky. My mom hasn't been to Kentucky, but she's been to Nashville because she's big into country music and all that. So she's been there. Matter of fact, she's on her way home from Texas right now. She was in Austin, and I forgot what other city, but she loves the South, and I've never been down south before, bro.
Fucking barbecues is legit, that's for sure. Love Memphis style. And then since Tennessee's on the border of North Carolina, you got probably a mix of both Tennessee and North Carolina style barbecues. Their sauces is a little bit different, but the way they cook the meat is the same. They cook the meat the same, but they got like more vinegar based meats in Carolinas. So both of them are good.
Okay, please forgive me if I'm saying it wrong, but I think Cartagena in Colombia, I heard that's a beautiful city. I've been seeing a lot of that pop up on my YouTube feed. Is Cartagena? Man, please forgive me. I'm saying that shit wrong. But she said, I always wanted to road trip through my country, Colombia and South America, but it's not advised. You know, I just learned that is it Argentina? Is it the bottom of Argentina is where you go in order to go to the South Pole? Because I seen this black dude get on a cruise ship that took him. He's a traveler. He's a well-known traveler on YouTube, and I think he went to Argentina in order to get on the cruise ship in order to go to fucking to the Antarctica and shit, South Pole, 100%.
Yeah, sounds about right. I know Machu Picchu. That's like a huge tourist area for South America. In Peru, it's
one of my coworkers is from Peru. When he retired, he went back home. Oh, my mama. Man, rest in peace. He passed away, but he's a good dude, too. 100%. Shout out to him. Rest in peace, big bro. Yes, to Tennessee. I'm from Memphis, so I've been to Nashville a ton. Talk about it, Cam. I didn't know you.
Oh, hell yeah, Cam.
Talk about it.
Everybody I ever met from Tennessee they're the best people. Just from, yeah, exactly.
That's what Jay just said, too.
Just what Jay said. Like,
Ricky!
Tennessee is out of all the places. I love California, but
hey, Ricky got one, bruh.
Stepped out.
He stepped out.
Ricky Slick Rick.
My bad.
Like he's.
These kids is driving me crazy. I had to go whip up some more grub.
Oh well, maybe the ball might have been over before he stepped over. Yep, they gave it to him. It's on a review. It's on a review.
That's a Brock Purdy touchdown too on top of it, right? Hell yeah. Okay. And we all about it. Let's go, Brock Purdy.
Cartel Heniga. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. That's a beautiful ass place. Oh my mama, man. The G is like a H. Okay, good looking. Hatieniga. Cartagena. Okay. Burnt. My bad. Here she go. Cartagena. Hania. And then Machu Picchu, like you said, big bro, is beautiful.
Machu Picchu. Yeah.
Machu Picchu, my bad.
No, yeah, that's all good. Shit, I was watching something crazy. Because like in Pacific Islanders, they came out, and then also like South Americans, they went out, and then they like kind of like intermingled in some of the Pacific Islands at one point. And then so when you go to South America, you see some like old ancient like buildings and rock sculptures and shit that would be just kind of like a Bikini Island or the fucking island that's got the big stone people. You know what I'm talking about?
Fucking Tulum. No, you're talking about Easter Island with the statues.
Easter Island, yeah, my bad. Easter Island.
Man, they say those statues go hella far under the ground as well, bro.
They're wild. They say that the native people came to that island and those statues were already there.
I heard that.
Oh, what? And then they painted it and put coral in the eyeballs and made them look like real people, and then they started copycatting them. But like they got the idea because they were already out there. That's crazy.
Big bro said we got a TD from ETN.
Woo! Hell yeah! My fucking 32-man team is back alive.
he said it might have come back, or he might have been down. We don't know yet. Just like Pearsall. Pearsall. It looks like Pearsall is going to stand. Pearsall does
46 yard. That was a big touchdown. So
yeah, it was. Big Slick Rick.
Big Rick. Okay.
Slick Rick is a brother to me because of filling hot iron.
Oh. It took me a second to think about that. I was like, what's he talking about? I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I remember.
My boy out there 3 months later after taking a hot one, boy.
Man, fucking in the back too. You can't even shoot, like you shooting a man in the back for it, bro. What the fuck?
Come on now. Oh, fuck. And somebody asked us about Pearsall earlier in the chat too. If they should fire his ass up.
Ooh, is that Troy Franklin?
T. Frank?
Oh no, that was Mims. Okay.
Oh, we got a Marvin Mims sighting.
Well, he did like a little carry, like they handed the ball off of him like he was playing running back. It's crazy.
Yeah, they got to find some way to get his ass on it. Well, he was a high draft pick too. I think
he was.
Mims was.
Yeah. I think he's right. He's a Bama wide receiver.
Marvin Mims.
Oh, who's that? Is that Estime? Yep.
And they did have a blurb about Estime getting more involved too. I seen that pop up. Slick Rick got the 480 on his motherfucking arm. He's a Florida boy, I think.
Yeah, 480.
Oh no, Arizona? Is it Arizona?
No, I think it is 480 because I used to work for a company that was based out of Sanford, Florida, and I remember having to call 480. Sounds about right.
Uh-oh, we got a Mac Jones TD.
Damn.
Who? Jones.
Jones.
Jones. Oh, everything. Mike Jones. Oh, I didn't know Baker had the gold C. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 7-8 year veteran. What has he been? He's been in the league for a minute. You gotta in order to get the gold C, you gotta be captain for 5 years, I think.
Oh shit, that says a lot right there.
Yeah, because you got the 4 stars, and then it goes gold after you. So you get the 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, 4 star, and then it's gold.
Got a Bucky. He dumped it off to Bucky for a first down. Bucky got it for a reception for about 12 yards. Coming off the touchdown, they first play. Baker 4 for 4 for 32 yards. Baker in the pistol. Baker going down, drops it off to. What's this? Oh no, they call it incomplete. I still can't see who the target was to. Oh, 81. I don't even know who the number 81 is for the Bucks. Downs dropped a TD. Oh, come on, JD.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't watch the red zone when the Niners is playing, y'all. Man. Buck with the carry. Looked like for about a 4, maybe 5. Set up third and 6, maybe 3rd and 5. Manageable.
Oh, Mac Jones, 1 yard rushing touchdown. Fuck.
Mac who?
Shit.
Jones? Damn, I wish they would have had 2 beers, man. Oh my man. Oh, this motherfucker German strong beer, bro.
Yeah. It's a Maybach.
Right, no facts. Exactly. Oh, it's the Maybach of beer. Ooh. That's why I fuck with you, Gang Green, on my mama. That motherfucker do say Maybach. I'm drinking Maybach beer right now, bruh. Oh, my mama. I should have put a DraftKings lineup in so I could have had the Maybach and tried to hope that I hit for a Maybach on DraftKings. Fucking A, bro. Ricky Jarrett. Oh, he missed him.
Raheem,
right. I'm thinking of the boy from Ballers, Ricky Jarrett.
Raheem Jarrett's been like dead on my taxi squad for like 4 seasons, I feel like. He's finally getting some work though. Good for him.
Come on now.
Last couple weeks I've seen his name.
Ricky Jarrett. Oh, I didn't even get to finish to watch the whole shit of Ballers either, bro. I'm burnt.
Come on, Bo.
Laughing like
there you go. Good job. Look at this. Come on, let's go, Denver. Let's beat the fucking Chiefs.
Let's go.
They are in position to score at least a field goal. That was it was actually a pretty good play from Bo Nix.
What's the score in that game?
He rolled back. He stepped up. He evaded a couple interior linemen and hit his fucking tight end, Trotman.
Denver. It's still 0-0 in that game.
It's 0-0, but Denver is, unless they turn the ball over, they're gonna be putting some points up.
Pittsburgh's up on Washington 7-0, Minnesota 3, Jacksonville 7, San Francisco 0. I mean San Francisco 7, Tampa 0.
Extreme tackle by Nick Bolton.
10-3 in Buffalo. Who was the touchdown in Buffalo?
It was an interception.
Yeah.
We got a pick 6 to the house?
Yeah, Wacko.
Oh, you motherfucker.
He's going extra wacko today.
100%.
They might go back to AR.
New England up 3-0. And that's it for the slate right now. Okay. Damn, my motherfucking left ear is burning right now. Somebody talking bad about me, right? I love you too, no matter what.
Thanks for the free promotion.
100%. Mama, I swear to you. TD Eckler. Uh-oh.
Okay. Let's go. I got Eckler in a few spots.
That's fault. Fuck. I think I might have fucked up somewhere, y'all.
Where?
I sure in the hell did. So when I busted that trade, well, I don't know if I was going to start Eckler over Jordan Addison just based on Jordan Addison's matchup, but Eckler was a smash. When I pulled that trade off earlier.
Oh, you forgot to go and arrange the thing?
Yeah, because I already had the lineup set up because none of the players that I traded weren't going to be involved in my lineup this week. But I could have played Eckler over Addison, but I wasn't even thinking about that shit or everything. That shit didn't even cross my mind when I pulled the trade.
I mean, it's not the greatest matchup. That they've been decent against the run this year, the Steelers. It would really be his pass catching paralysis. But then right there too, that play before that, I can't remember exactly what happened, but the Steelers, they fucked up right there and then gave Washington a short field, and then boom, they just punched it in with Eckler.
Eck. Let's go. We got a INT from TJ Ward. TJ Edwards, y'all.
Yep.
All right, Niners lined up on the 6. CMC with his third carry for about 5 yards right there, maybe 6. CMC don't look like he lost a step.
I mean, come on, man. And that German ingenuity. We had to go out there, you feel me? He was the Christian McCaffrey strain, you know what I mean? He's like, listen, we got to come back bigger and stronger.
Bigger, stronger, faster.
Or even just like, even if it's not faster, smarter. Right?
Oh, we got a interception from Okun. I want to say is it injured? Oh yeah, INT.
Oh, look at and you got Mac Jones. He's from Jacksonville.
Is that right?
Yeah, so he just like what right now. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
Look at that, Olakun just picking off old Sam Darnold.
I just traded Olakun in the 14 because I got like
would you move him for?
Middle linebackers in that, man. My motherfucking linebacker core in the 14 dynasty is nasty, bro.
Yeah, it turned around real quick. Would you hold on? Would you
touchdown?
We got a TD.
Oh, next to is that Franklin?
No,
it's Vele.
Oh, Vele.
Hey. The oldest rookie in the league.
Bro, he like 27. That's his first one.
Good for Bo Nix.
Hey, how about this? Did
Bo knows?
Did you sell him to Bernie Mac?
I'm finna tell you right now, bro.
I'm like, I'm all sad. I'm like, oh no, I need to buy some.
Yeah, because I'm rebuilding in that league. So somebody
I think he moved Luvu.
And I moved Brad too.
Oh, and you moved Olakun too?
Oh yeah. Who did you trade Foy for?
I'm finna find out right now, bro.
Okay. Yeah, because like you can that's like a an outlier trade Olakun.
Yeah. My bad.
See, I gotta go to the whole history.
The IDP 1 overall potential.
Yeah, he was injured, so I left. I had that motherfucker on the IR, and like I said, I want picks right now because my quarterback situation. In this 14 team league is kind of dire. And see, I was about to trade for Jameis Winston, but luckily I had Mac Jones on the bench. Me and Uncle Buck have been in traps, but Uncle Buck been trying to hit me over my head, and I'm like, no, you can't do the homie. Don't play that right now, bro.
Yeah.
100%.
And you went ahead and go ahead and got you to so who'd you trade him to?
I'm still the Olakun. I'm still trying to find out, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, I got Warner, Sherwood, H2O, Pete Warner, Overshown. Who else I got?
Nice.
Nigga, I got Devin Bush, Edgerrin Cooper, Peyton Wilson, Jelani Tavai, KJ Britt.
Someone just dropped Tavai too. I thought you picked them up. I was like, what?
And
I didn't realize he was floating out there.
I got Trotter and
I thought Hustler dropped him. I was like, what? Well, I had to look up the history.
Here's the
I think if you just go to like
Pulling up on my recent trades.
oh, okay. I was gonna say because if you just go in the 14, like you're gonna search a player, you just
Okay.
put Fourier, and then it'll have the history just for that particular league.
There we go, right there. Okay. History. Boom. Okay, I got a 25 fourth, a 25 third, and a 25 third for Brown. And then I got him from you from I got him from Titans for a 2023 second last year.
Not bad. Who bought him?
McGoobs.
Oh, Magoob. Oh, that son of a bitch. Magoob's trying to make us question Magoobs. Hey, it's funny because Magoobs and Uncle Buck, no matter what, they just everybody better look out for Bogart. I'm like, don't point me out all the time. Hey, but they did that for 2 years in a row. And I'm actually the reigning champion right now. So I'm like, you know what, keep it up. I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, and and I got Luvu from you when I traded Bijan. And then my wide receivers in this league is Puka, Malik, DJ, and Jordan Addison, even though Jordan Addison ain't doing this year, but with the Puka and Malik. So all I need to do is really nail down my quarterbacks. And my quarterback, I got Penix I got Penix in the motherfucking taxi. I got Bryce, which I had an early pick.
Bryce might got life.
Or the year before that, or everything. So I need to nail down my quarterback, but I got so many motherfucking draft picks in this league, and
you can actually rebuild real quick.
Yeah, and I should be a top 6 pick, 100%.
Yeah, and compete.
Yeah, as of right now, I'm 3-6 in this motherfucking league.
Yeah, you're still in it for real.
Really shouldn't, and I'm playing the commissioner of that league. Oh my mom. We both 3-6 in that motherfucking league. I need this. Shout out to the commissioner of that league. I know you be sneaking in watching this motherfucker. So shout out to you, big bro. 100%. 100%.
We see you.
My mama. Let's get it, y'all.
Yeah, we in this thing.
I want to know also. Oh yeah, so 2/3 and a fourth, all in the 25 draft. On everything. I might have sold myself a little low. Probably.
No, I like what you did there.
I didn't have no second though.
Yeah, and you got multiple thirds because, that's usually when you find. I mean, Kid will tell you that's when you start cracking off these dope ass linebackers. Either I was getting the Trenton Simpsons and the Jack Campbells, and that's when you get into that third round,
bro. I had
you're queuing to get guys because sometimes they'll fall even to the fourth round, the high end linebackers, and most of the time people's gonna go after the pass rusher, or they're gonna go, or the safeties. There's usually a couple highly talented safety. Like last year was Brian Branch, like everyone in their mama
in that league. I drafted Peyton Wilson and Edgerrin Cooper, and already had Okun, Fred Warner, Overshown, Pete Werner. I got Devin Bush off the motherfucking wire a couple weeks ago. Man, my linebacker core is nasty.
Yeah, and you learned it quick. Because remember, I used to always tell you the draft shit. The line just
100%, bro. Facts.
Really?
Everything.
Because people will come paying for them too. Like right now, if I have I just need motherfuckers to come off the bye week. Then I got a rotation again. This week I was a little thin. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm always running 5 linebackers.
100%.
2 in the thing and then 2 in the flex. You know what I mean?
I put Fred Warner and Okung up at the same time. Didn't nobody tap in? Uncle Buck is the only one that tapped in about Fred Warner, but that motherfucker was trying to get Fred Warner for the Lolo, and I was like, nah, you can't do that.
So you know what he's worth, bruh.
100%.
Come on, Uncle Buck.
He got
Uncle Buck.
I got Garindo for him. He don't even want to take Garindo off my hands. I'm like, bro, you don't want the third to the second to or the third cuff to the, you know what I mean? Or the second
you gotta have them all.
Oh my boy.
When it comes to the Niners,
Uncle Buck, man. Shout out to Magoo.
Yeah, shout out to Uncle Buck and Magoo's, man. Those
everything. They keep that motherfucking league lit.
Do
Bernie Mac keep that motherfucking league lit on everything.
Yeah, we definitely. That was one of the ones where I was like, okay, I got to make sure all the homies is in this one for sure.
Yeah, that
And
motherfucker.
then we ended up starting another one after because I remember Derek he didn't get in that one, so I thought we got to start another one.
Yo. Fucking even the Reaper, my boy Titan Life. Oh
Yeah,
my
because we
God.
had to replace another bruh. And I said, man, bring in Titans in this motherfucker. That's the homie.
Titans.
And as soon as we brought in Titans, he keeps it lit. I was like, yeah, he's gonna trade everything now. Let's go.
Yeah, Titans keep
Flip it.
Me and Titans was in talks for Jameis before he traded Jameis. But he got a nice deal out of Jameis though. I liked it that trade that he made for
Who about Jameis? Was it Magooms?
Uncle Buck.
Oh, Buck, that's what it was.
That's who Uncle Buck was. I was trying to get Jameis,
Lawrence.
but he wanted, like I said, I ain't even gonna tell y'all to trade. That boy was trying to slap me over my head, bro.
Come on, man.
But I fell into motherfucking Mac Jones, so I might have Mac Jones for the rest of the season with Bryce Young.
And we only need to be one of the top 6 teams to get in the dance.
And I got Justin Fields in that league. So by default, I had 2 QBs because Justin Fields for the first 4-5 weeks on type of Andy Dalton and fucking Bryce Young.
Yeah.
Lose Justin Fields. Now bubble into Mac Jones. And I was just trying to trade for Jameis Winston. So luckily I stayed put without having to give up none of my draft capital for next year's draft.
Yeah, he's putting it together now. Putting it together like the weather. You see me, bro. I'm always doing what I got. I'm always buying shit in that league. I'm buying and flipping shit.
100%.
Yeah. That's why I'm out of picks already for next year. That means I'm back next year already. Like, because I love that team. That team is nasty.
Yeah, I can't give up my 14 team, man. That was my first, ever IDP league, bro. 100%. And you know what I mean? I love what I've been doing to my team, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
It's the work. This is the work. And it's a little itty bitty money over there too, anyway. You know what I mean? Like as far as like to just keep it going, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's all the homies. It's all the homies in that one, you know, minus miscellaneous people.
Anthony, man. Oh man, that's one of my favorite IDPs this season.
Jenny's got him.
The boy from
he got to the quarterback.
Let's
he got
go.
himself a sack this week. We already know he's good for 5 or 6 tackles. He's gonna have a sack and a 5 or 6.
Kiddo, you know who else I've been running with off the New England defense? Keon White.
Yeah, White's been doing the thing. Because they settled in as those are the 2 now on the outsides. You know what I mean? Or on the edges, whatever you want to call it.
We talk about in the off season, we talk about athleticism a lot of times in the drafts, right? And we make fun of it. But Keon White, he's an athleticism big dude. Like he's one of the guys that is like almost 300, pushing 300, but can run like
he's fast as a
4.7 40. You know, you're like, damn, that's a lot of weight moving quick. Like
you know that, bro.
Oh man, it's like. Why don't they turn him into a running back or something?
Yeah, I think that was one of the last Belichick picks when they always get on Belichick, but I think that was one of his last little ones a couple years ago.
Yeah, that was he's strong too. I think he had a lot of reps in the bench press. That's 225. He was doing like 25 to 30 reps on a 225.
Jamming that shit easily. Bang, bang, bang. All the way to the chest. Pause. Brock Purdy just targeted Slick Rick again in the end zone. It didn't convert, but it was a nice it was red zone target, 100%.
Let's get George Kittle some.
Please speak it into existence right now. GKO.
Do it. I don't have any Slick Rick, but I do have Kittle.
Only got one share of Slick Rick.
I got Debo.
Let's go, Debo. Let's go, GKO. Oh, they got to kick a field goal. In comes Moody off the IR finally because he wanted to be a linebacker against Kansas City, I think it was. I forgot who he wanted to be a linebacker against. It might have been the Rams.
He was feeling booty that day.
Man, who the fuck did
What'd you say?
What'd you say about my mama?
4 weeks on the IR. That's what I said.
Sit your ass down. Everything, motherfucker.
Hey, you know how come you only have one little bar on your helmet?
Come on now. Oh, everything. Thanks. Fucking A.
Flag on the plays. Mahomes, he's a runner, but
Even if you breathe on Mahomes, it's a flag.
yeah, Denver's doing pretty good though.
Shout out to the Orange Crush, man. Hold up, Mac Jones scored. What happened? LOL. I missed like an hour of football today.
Yeah,
right?
Mac Jones, he got a 1-yard carry for a touchdown, motherfucker.
Mac who? Jones.
Couldn't even give it to a goddamn asset. Like, man.
Yeah, QB sneak, bro, at the what? Oh, every day.
Come on.
My pops used to tell me, that's what I said. LOL still gives me nightmares. Oh, everything. That's what I said. That's a song too. Who is that? Is that a no? That's what. Yeah, that's a No Limit song. I think on the I'm About It soundtrack. That's what I said. Oh, everything. Facts. Oh man, these motherfuckers only had one of these beers, bro. It's a damn good tasting ass beer too. Shout out to Dab, the Maybach beer, bro. Dortmunder Maybach. Let's go. Give me money. German strong beer, boy. Put hair on your motherfucking chest. My cousin, oh, he not in here. So this motherfucker, he been on his little Hennessy type, right? On his little Hennessy hype. And me, I ain't been drinking strong lately. So whenever I come out into the studio with my beer or my wine that wifey be having, he be trying to get on me. I'm like, bro, you can't even drink the beer that I drink, bro. Oh, everything. You better get your ass out of here. I remember when you was drinking Peach Amsterdam with Dr. Pepper, bro. Oh, I'm like, man, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Oh, everything, you motherfucker, you. It's because you got the taste for some yak right now. Fuck you.
I like the yak during the winter season. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that yak make that any type of cognac make me black out. I can't fuck with that shit. You know what type of hype I was on? I was on the VSOP from Costco, bro.
Oh yeah.
VSOP, the $60 bottle, $50 bottle. Man,
that motherfucker big as a motherfucker.
And that shit slaps smoother than you do that with a waterback pause. 100%, bro.
No, real talk. The yak, that shit, it do have me on another. Like I can't mix things with yak.
Nah, it's water.
Like I could do tequila and vodka and like beer and just go in. You know what I mean? But like the moment I throw some yak in the mix, it's all bad.
When I was on my straight alcohol hype, it was a waterback, 100%. Whether it was the tequila shots of tequila or if I was just sipping on the cognac, it'd just always be a waterback. Because if I did the beers with the hard pause, it's lights out, 100%.
Yeah, bro.
I was in my 20s. That's how I had to drink the shit. Was with the beer back.
Yeah,
100%. I couldn't do no water back in my 20s. Are you serious?
I remember, man, we used to go to this Irish pub and then they would do picklebacks, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, pickle juice.
Saltiness in it. It helped. Sure.
I'll just be like, give me a whole cup of the pickles. Fuck it. Pause.
Said cognac tastes sweet to me, especially with mixed soda. So
wine. That's why it tastes sweet.
On everything.
Sure.
It's a couple YouTubers that I follow that do reviews of all types of alcohol and shit, man, on everything, and they be mixing all types of shit, man, and they'll rate it and whatnot, man. It's an OG dude from the Bay, OG white dude, man, and then it's him and his partners. They'll get together and they'll do food reviews all through California, but they from the Bay though on everything. Shout out to I forgot the name of that shit, but shout out to them OGs, man, for keeping it lit on my mama. The motherfucking the shit from yesterday, Bogey. I think that's gonna have shit lit. I dropped that. Is set to drop at 3 p.m. about the small time YouTube channel, the advice for content creating. On my mama, I got that bitch set to drop today at 3 o'clock. On my mama.
Nice.
Facts. I think we're gonna run it up on that one just based on the conversation. How the conversation was. We got a Goodson TD. Out of Indy.
Come on, I know JT.
Let's go.
How about in this song
when I started using Diet Coke and Henna.
Mhm.
Oh my mama, fuck that.
I
Like,
never fucked with diet soda
zero
ever,
shit. Everything.
but like my girl and them, they used to do like Bacardi and Diet Coke or like Hennessy and Diet Coke. So I'd be like, I got accustomed to like drinking as a chaser or whatever, but I can't mix anything with it. From
That's crazy. You said the Bacardi. So my brother that I talked about, fucking Noonie. He's a Boricua. Shout out to my Boricuas, my dog
Boricua
in the building. My dog Noon, we call him Nino. His motherfucking drink of choice is the Bacardi Lemon. He done like one of the only. No, my Uncle Marshall too. My Uncle Marshall fuck with the lemons too. The little shoes though. They'll go back to motherfucker. Bread ain't nothing but about 7 minutes away, right around the corner. Strip market. Them niggas will go get the motherfucking shooters of the Bacardi lemon, man. And facts.
Kirk Cousins struggling against the Saints. Come on.
Oh shit.
No, that's just annoying me.
And I told somebody to fire up Mooney over it might have been a Pearsall. It was Mooney, Pearsall. I'm gonna go find.
But, I mean, we were gonna play Mooney. He leads that league. He leads that team in yards. You know what I mean?
That motherfucker's like the WR12 right now, or a high end WR2 right now, bro. 100%. That Shea Portier cognac made by. Oh yeah, no, but I don't know where it's at though, big bro. Where you get that shit out there? I never had it.
You know, anytime I wanted to find something, I could just go to a Bevmo.
Oh yeah, so I'm Total Wine and More. I love Total Wine and More better than Bevmo on my mama.
Yeah.
The same shit though.
Yeah, I was about to say they're like cousins. They do the same thing.
Oh, everything.
They hold everything. Do they got cigars and shit over there too at the other joint?
Huh?
Cigars and shit? Do they got cigars and shit over there?
I don't know if they got cigars at Total Wine. Oh, everything. But I like Total Wine because I'm like all three of us, we beer drinkers. So you can go to Total Wine and they got a section where it's all single beers and you can make your own 612 pack, how you want to do some crafted shit. Because the way that I drink my beer is the way that I drink my coffee. I like to try new shit for sure. 100%, bro.
Do you like your beer hot with sugar in it? I'm just joking.
Hey, I've known to drink some lukewarm beer. Shout out to my IPAs 100%. I don't mind if that shit is ice cold or if it's lukewarm 100%. I drink my IPA, no problem.
Yeah, some IPAs you can. Back in the day, in my heavily drinking days, I would be like, I don't care if those get warm because those are bang for your buck, baby. They're high-powered drink. You know what I'm saying? ABV's high.
It take a couple of them and you'll be nice.
Yeah. That's why they only sell them in 4-packs usually.
100%. And those are the pints. They're the pints. If it's in a 4-pack, it's a pint. Oh, my mama, it's like $17, $18, $19, $20. Oh, everything.
Texas weather, you gotta love it, bro. It's like in the 60s or low 60s earlier, and now it's like damn near 90 degrees.
Fucking A. Hey, I'm gonna try that.
Dropping down to 49. I think it's probably like 75. It's 70. Oh, okay.
Yeah, warm as hell, but the church had the thermostat. It was like, man, it was 70 or something. It was cold up in there.
I think
low 47, high 75.
Yeah,
that's nice.
Your shit feel better than ours. I think we may be about 75, 70, somewhere up in there.
Cortland Sutton touchdown.
We said it too. We said Cortland. Oh my God.
32-yard touchdown. Bo Nix, man. I love Bo. Watch Bo Nix go into Kansas City and whip up his cheese, bro.
Them is my motherfucking brothers too. You know, everything. They moms my auntie. Everything.
That pass was thrown on the money too.
Touchdown, Friarmuth.
And we got an MVS team too.
Yep.
Shout out to the Stallion. Get it to MVS, bro.
I need somebody to step up, man. I got Josh Allen in a lot of important places. I'm like, oh shit. What we do? That's all right.
What they do. They haven't seen in a while. They sell 6-packs of beer with plastic ring around it. Those are illegal in San Jose.
I didn't realize those were illegal. Damn.
Jonathan Taylor, 22-yard run. Oh, Jacksonville has the white helmets? I thought they were the freaking, from a distance, I thought it was Arizona. Because they got the white pants with the black jerseys and the white helmet. And they do not look like Jacksonville Jaguars with that white helmet.
Yeah, I don't got the red zone on, bro. When the Niners is on, I can't watch it. I swear to you, bro.
Yeah, and it's 10-10 Buffalo and Indy right now after the Flacco touchdown to Goodson. Oh, and Josh Allen just threw a pick.
No, I was just talking so highly of you. It's like
Josh Allen ain't all that. If Josh Allen gets saved by scrambling around for dear life and then finding somebody down the field or rushing for a touchdown. Like he's not super accurate or great, makes great decisions. He throws the ball hard. It's hard to pick it off. How about that?
Come on now.
But for fantasy, he's fantabulous. Like he's my QB. So I mean, I'll take it. 10-10 game. He threw a pick. Now he's gonna have to come back and throw.
What's the plastic ring around the beard, the 6-pack?
It's just
you know
that
shits, right? The plastic shits.
The Ninja Turtles back in the 90s would be like they'd slice that up. Don't throw that in there in the ocean because anyway.
You know what we're talking about. You pick up a.
It's just like a plastic ring, and it's like a little 6-pack rings.
Okay, yeah.
So they have the ones that you can reuse. Like you pop them in, they're flat on the top.
Through an end zone pick again.
There you go.
Your finger. You just hold
He
the
got picked by a guy named Lester Brown.
Bro, my bad, y'all. I'm burnt.
My bad. I didn't mean to just smooth interrupt the show, but
no,
we were talking about 6-pack rings.
Lester
I
Brown.
couldn't picture it, bro. For some reason, I couldn't picture it. And then Chaotic said Total Wine does have a humidor. Oh, my mama. And that motherfucker. That's right.
I started with Hamador.
Well, that's right. And we got a bit.
What were we talking about? Oh, it's something about Muhammador?
The no, with the cigars. Remember
the little box is called a
the one.
I guess it's a humidor also.
Fresh. Yeah, it keeps it fresh.
A humidor. My dad had a gang of those back in the day when he would smoke a lot of cigars.
Ooh.
I just took one and it had the little gauge on it. Tells you how what the temp what is it, the humidity inside it is and stuff. I use that for all my gang of gear, like all my my other herbs. And then my wife was like, "This thing stinks," so she threw it away. Now I'm just using a wafers box that they sent me last year with a care package because I was the highest scorer in one of the leagues.
Nice.
I thought MVS was on the Bills, y'all. That motherfucker's on the Saints.
Yeah.
Fucking hey, my bad, y'all. Tino said yes. It was a
big touchdown. Yeah,
that shit crazy. It was a nice one. It was a nice one, bro. My fault, y'all.
Let's go.
It wasn't too long ago when he was on the Bills, though.
It was like 3 weeks ago.
Oh shit! It just happened.
Well, yeah, they cut him when they traded for Cooper. So
yeah, and there go Big Bro. He said, "Yeah, he do play for the motherfucking Saints now." Oh, my mama, I just seen that. That's crazy. And then Tino said,
Kelsey wide open."
Yeah.
They trying to end his career though. That they always tackled Kelsey under the belt, but man, they're going for the kneecaps. It's blow your ass out of the water.
You see that a lot, and you see it a lot on tight ends because the big motherfuckers, man, and the DBs are coming in and they're like, "I ain't gonna fuck myself up. Let me hit this guy right on the kneecap."
Yeah.
They probably teach him to tackle like that. No joke. You see a tight end coming, you just hit him right in the fucking kneecap.
Right.
That's fucked up, bro.
I mean, dude, we had a badass big tight end in high school, and that dude, he went to go play for Texas State or whatever, right? But he was a year younger than me. He was one of my wife's friends, and he was tough, bro. Like I would hit him at practice and kind of bounce back or bounce off. Could never really lay a good stick on him. And one time at practice, he went up for a pass and it was a little high, and it went right off his fingertips when I smacked the shit out of him. And I didn't hit him low. I hit him right in the nameplate. And I knocked him the fuck over, and I knocked him down, and then I stood over him, and I was like, "Yeah!" And I was all pumped up. He got up, bro, didn't even shake it off. He popped back the fuck up and just walked to the hood. Didn't even turn around to see who hit him. He didn't give a fuck about the hit. He didn't do nothing. I probably just, got lucky, and when he jumped and I knocked him off balance, he couldn't come back down to his feet. You know what I mean? But it looked like I blew him the fuck up. And everybody on defense was pumped shit, because he was an all-state tight end that we had back in the Dizzy. But I remember I was like, yeah, and he probably doesn't even, to this day, realize it was me who hit him, doesn't care. Probably didn't even faze him. But for me, that was some big time shit because he's tough. That dude went on to actually compete in the CrossFit Games on ESPN.
Is that right?
Yeah, he was fucking stacked for a big minute. He's actually a coach now I don't know if it's a college program or if it's a high school program out there in San Antonio. He might be with UTSA, if I'm not mistaken, coaching tight ends. But yeah, he went to play for the Texas State Bobcats. Shout out to Frank Lara, if anybody knows him.
Shout out to my dryer, y'all.
Oh, I thought somebody was like, yeah, buzz him in. Go ahead and come up. That's just a tip.
Right now. I'll be right back.
That's what it sounded like. It sounded like somebody's trying to buzz in. Oh, we got some delivery at my building or something. What is saying here? I played my cousin Danielson 2 times in high school, played outside linebacker. My cousin played RB. We would look for each other, helmet to helmet. No shit, I bet. Yeah, I played against my cousin in the rival school, and he was a badass DB and wide receiver, and I played DB and wide receiver. So we'd face off a lot. But he was injured my senior year. I remember we didn't get to play each other. He had messed up his knee. He's on crutches. And we blew his team out 46-6. But probably because he wasn't there. He was one of their better players.
Oh, another sack.
Who?
Injured.
Oh no, Christian, the left tackle from the Buccaneers. He's dead.
Oh no.
I know. Christian Wirtz, he's actually hella good.
Christian Wirfs, he got hurt?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Heads that go like that.
I'm dying. Chaotic said Jags can't even lose properly when they need to.
That's hella funny, actually. If Mac Jones is a hometown kid.
Yeah, I decided to just stay with Mac Jones because he's my third quarterback. What if some fuck shit happens? Like I'll just hold him as a
Mm-hmm.
And Brian Thomas there in that league that I'm not using, so maybe there's a good matchup that comes up later on in the season. I can start them both. You never know. Yeah, Dog Pound was trying. He's like, you want to get this before the trade deadline. Let's go. Like he wanted to get the trade in before the game started. He was like, take a look, and I looked, and it was Braylon Allen for Mac Jones. I was like, nah, I'm okay, thanks. I got like 40 running backs over there or something. I needed to, if I'm gonna let go of something like that, I need something better.
And for Braylon Allen, come on.
Tyrone Tracy, maybe, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Jonathan was interesting, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I don't know. I'll just keep my third quarterback instead.
I might even throw something in there. Mac
Yeah,
Jones,
with JD. They did like a 2-for-2, and I wasn't mad at it. That was a decent looking trade. I wasn't going to be able to offer something like that. So,
what's the deadline in that league this week?
I think it's this week. Hunt with a long run. Tino said he beat his cousin also. He went to the same school as Bogey. They sucked. Your high school sucked at football. Okay.
So,
they sucked that year.
My sophomore year and my junior year. My sophomore year, junior year, and senior year. Our teams were always undefeated in the regular, whatever you call it, regular season shit.
Yeah, district or whatever.
Yeah, there it is. They would always get mollywhopped when they go out to play like Hollister, and they go out to play like Selena.
Yeah, that was us. We get mollywhopped once we got past like the area round. We started playing like past Corpus, San Antonio. Like Corpus, we could maybe handle. They were a little tough, but then once we got past Corpus, we started hitting San Antonio, Houston, Austin schools. Then we started getting pummeled because everybody was either white or black and twice as big as us, us little Mexicans.
Mm-hmm. But all the homies, they would go out to I remember it was a game when we went to Hollister, and that's like a real football town, you know what I mean? And then they're just going into the field.
Rival clothing from Abercrombie.
Bro, it was like, goddamn, where they have the sunken in fields?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, damn, y'all got to get out here.
There's a couple of those around here we played in. Those are cool.
Yeah, those
I
are
was playing on the turf fields that we had because the speed made just made you feel faster and whatever the fuck. But at the same time, that's that old school turf that hurt like hell when you fell on it, cut you up and shit.
Oh, word. Well,
yeah, like carpet grass. Like, imagine throwing yourself on a carpet. Like, your skin would just stay left on the field.
Rash, motherfucking carpet rash.
Said De La Salle and Oak Grove would smash us.
Yeah, Oak Grove back in the day. We went to a school called Silver Creek. And OG, like I want to say, I might be wrong, but I think that's where James Jones went too. So maybe I had the wrong side of the sound there for James
Tito
Jones.
said I think that LaSalle went undefeated for
OG
50.
had one of them programs though.
Yeah, they did. MJD was part of that run. So I just seen a news article right now on KBIX Channel 5 in the Bay where they did a story on MJD and MJD's son because his son play on that team. And so they did bring up they went like 115 or 150 and 0.
Yeah. So my high school had here in Texas, we did 10 years and we started that streak. My senior year, we went 6-0. Yeah. And then we went 10 years in a row. And I think it was, let me see, because there was like 2 games.
I remember you sending me the screenshot of that one time, Peacock.
Yeah, I think the streak is like 98-0, or so they went 98-0 in district play or whatever, right? So they didn't count the non-district shits. Like
look at this. Let's go. Oh, my bad, Peacock.
No, you're good. So that shit went on for 10 years. So from 03 to 2013, and then get this, the fuckers didn't 10 years were hit and miss, and then over the last 11 years, they had not won a district title until this last week when they finally won it outright on a Thursday night. So they broke an 11-year curse, my alma mater.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, what's wilder than that? De La Salle won state championships during that run. They didn't lose any games. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we would go a couple rounds into the playoffs, but they didn't count the playoffs.
Yeah, they was like, I want to say like 150-0, bro. No lie. So like Tino said, they got a lot of pros. One of their last pros, bless you, it was Devin Asiasi, and he was a tight end for the Patriots. He really ain't did a lot for the Patriots, but he got drafted by them on everything. You know, because he also went to UCLA. So you know, when I see MJD at the draft, you know, and they talk about the shit during the in the chat and all that shit to the hometown people on my mama.
I don't care where you're from. There's one high school football team in the whole country, and it's called
Mater Dei.
Oh, Mater Dei. They right here in Santa Ana.
Yes,
that's the only goddamn football team that anybody needs to be worried about.
Drop some of the pros.
Oh, I can't. I got shit. Are you kidding me? Like, I swear, I would rather go watch a Mater Dei football game.
Oh, every day.
Going to the fucking Chargers game.
Hey, 100%. Oh, my mama.
They got fireworks shows. They're right here. The fucking stadium's right here.
We hear about them up here. Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, they're legit, man. I think they have like 5 losses in the last 10 years.
Oh, wow.
They're currently the national #1, best in California, best in the nation.
Fucking Jaden Daniels is going to kill me, man. He's been doing shit. Sorry.
Derek Carr, man. Fuck.
Jaden Daniels has 31 yards. That's it.
Oh, shit.
It's almost halftime.
Fucking Grant High School got that's out here, but that's on the other side. That's in the north area part of Sacramento. They got Dante Stallworth and Ontario Smith. They played on the same team too. Matt Barnes. Matt Barnes was a known football player out here as well as a basketball player. That motherfucker Matt Barnes, he played for Dale Campbell. I think he was a tight end. He was putting up numbers as a football player in high school, bro.
I remember Matt Barnes, UCLA, right?
Facts. Oh my mama.
And then, of course, he played in the NBA, and then he has like a suit clothing line, like where badass fitted suits.
They say that motherfucker's probably gonna try and run for mayor of Sacramento. I've heard some rumors about that.
Okay, I could see it. MVS has 2 TDs and over 100 yards receiving.
Whoa,
God.
Derek Carr. That's what.
Already a weird ass day. Already a weird ass day. You know, that happens every time we have these stupid European games.
Come on now.
Scoring gets all wild. We got to get it back to normal. We need JD5 to throw some TDs. We need Josh Allen to do his thing. Like, come on now. Baker hasn't done jack shit. Russell Wilson's out here slanging it. Like, come on.
We got Albert said MVS with a 66. Another MVS.
Kelsey.
Brian Thomas Jr. doesn't even have a target.
Oh wow.
Yep.
What the fuck is Mac Jones doing?
I don't know. I mean, they're in the game, so.
Yeah, high school is weird. I in my city we had this one private school that would do student transfers. So what we did, we sent Korea some basketball players, and then in return, they would send us some golf.
Nuclear weapons. I'm just joking.
The fucking Korean, the South Korean golfers in San Diego were they might as well have been PGA.
I knew a dude from Korea. He changed his name to Vance because nobody could pronounce his real name.
Yeah, that's how it was with all my homies in high school. They didn't go by they went by a regular.
Larry and Jim.
Yeah, please forgive me.
Brett. The names they pick are so hilarious, though. It's like, you ain't no Brett.
Every day. But them is the Rellies. Oh, my mama. Them is the hey. They'll hold down the big park at night because we got lights over the basketball court. So you could hoop at 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 12 at midnight, 100%. And they be out there like 10 at night all the way to 2 in the morning. You can slide through the neighborhood.
Jeremy Lin's.
And the homies be out there hooping. Oh, my mama.
We had this dude who transferred. He was dope at tennis, bro. He killed it. Was he from Vietnam? He was Vietnam? I don't remember where he was from.
Yeah,
something like that.
Tennis,
Kelsey,
tennis, bro. Oh my mama.
There it is, right here. My brother-in-laws are Vietnamese, and they named Johnson and Steve. Told you, man. Moody with another field goal. That was a good pickup for me this morning or last night.
Yeah, I had to pick up because I had the Washington
Siebert.
Me too.
No, the kicker.
Yeah, me too. I'm in the one kicker league, and I had Siebert, and all of a sudden he's out, and I was like, "What the hell? Why is he out?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Oh, I saw Moody." I said, "Oh, that's the guy that I dropped."
I did the exact same.
Dude, like, okay, I'll just rock with him.
We are exactly the same, kidda. I had Moody to start the season, and then I dropped him when all that stuff happened. Then I had Siebert, and now I have Moody again. Wow, that's crazy. And that's the only kicker league I play in.
That's the only kicker league I play too.
There it is. There it is, folks. Wow, that's cool. Same damn thing.
So it does CMC look like he really lost a step? He looking like
he look all right.
He look all right.
All right to me, in my opinion, on everything.
He looks good, but he's like rusty also. You know, like it's hard to. Maybe he can't. His vision's not what it was or whatever. Not used to it yet.
He looks like he's alive.
That's what's important.
Oh yeah, I just been playing Reggie Bush too. Tino just missed MJD. I just missed Bush. Bush in my town was amazing. Like they would have fullback page
write-ups, articles.
Like and everybody wanted to go watch Helix. His really good year, Alex Smith had graduated, and then Reggie Bush was senior by himself, and he was carrying the ball for like 250, 300 yards a game. Literally, like he was a man amongst boys.
Yeah.
Ankle breaking motherfucker, dude. It's like that shit was. I was not in that same league that he was in.
A third one?
But everybody
he almost did, just over the outstretched fingers. Yeah, we're just loving the demise. It's happening. It's been happening. He's just been bailed out a couple times still by his defense.
Is that a Kelsey's second one or third? Or the replay?
It's the first one.
It's a I don't know if that was a replay of the first one. Did you have a second one?
I don't think so.
It's and good for Bo. Bo's looking like he's looking like an NFL quarterback, like against the Chiefs, for real. I know he's an NFL quarterback, but he's a rookie, you know, and he's one of the best team in the NFL right now, and he doesn't look phased one bit. Like it looks like he's he's more ready to play the Chiefs than any other team he's probably been ready to play against all season.
I gotta get something to sip on, like water or some shit.
And when you think about it, there's not a lot of weapons on that team for him to be successful.
Bo Nix, yeah.
And he's getting it done. He's been getting it done all season.
Yeah.
And like that right there, I love it. Even though if he's throwing it out of he's throwing it out of bounds, but it was the right decision. It wasn't like, okay, I'm going to try and force this ball to somebody that's not open. I'm just going to throw it away, go for it on third down. It's third and short. Maybe, yeah. But it's a pressure situation because you're playing in a 2-minute warning. You got 30 seconds on the clock for the half. You're winning by 4 against the best team in the NFL. And then he was able to get the first down, get the yards, get back to the line of scrimmage. They got one timeout left, so he's going to spike it. He's going to have a timeout, so they're going to have one more play to work with. Oh, no, what's that? Flag on the play.
No, Jaden Daniels gets sacked. Son of a bitch.
What's the flag for?
Face mask.
Who, on the Broncos play?
Oh, I'm watching the Washington.
I'm watching Redskins. So they
Illegal formation.
back to the
Yeah, I think
offside.
face mask on that sack.
Damn, fucking Cortland Sutton lined up offside on a goddamn fucking
Are
fight.
you serious? Come on, dude. That's a rookie mistake.
Point over.
Yeah, check with. You're supposed to check with the side judge every single time. The line judge or whatever they're called. Every single time. And then if you step off, you check, and then they'll let you know, like, hey, you're supposed to cover that dude or whatever, right? Or so they don't have to tell you that, but sometimes they will.
They're not in field goal position anymore because of that bullshit.
I hate officials. Motherfuckers. Remember when we had those replacement officials and they just mucked everything up? One of those dudes was one of those dudes was the brother of my high school wide receiver coach. And he was in on that Seahawks-Packers game when they messed up that Hail Mary call or whatever. It wasn't him who made the call, but he was on that crew, and they got suspended or whatever the fuck. Hilarious. Ray McLeod from McLeod with a 20-yard catch. Ray McLeod. Terry McLaurin had a catch earlier, so I might as well double it up. All right, now I got a double box. Bo Nix over the middle with a nice catch to Sutton, down to the 10-yard line about. Dog's being weird. He got up and just made a bunch of noise.
All right, well, we're going to go for a Hail Mary.
Who?
Denver.
Denver with 9 seconds here? Okay, I see it.
5. Oh, wait, no, they're bringing the kicker out?
Altitude? No, they're in Kansas City. I don't know.
Yeah, they're bringing the kicker out. What is this, like a 60-yard field goal?
Could be. There's a lot of time left. 99 seconds? That could be it's short. It could get returned. It's less than 9 seconds. I'm going to play behind. I feel like he could have caught that. Was it the defender block that shit? What's going on in this Atlanta Saints game? Oh, that got deflected twice by the Saints. Tino says he should become an official. All right, sounds good.
Is this? It's right on the dot, 60 yards.
Derek's laughing at the bagpipe drop.
What in the hell is going on?
Terry McLaurin. Lad McConkey.
Or a timeout, Chiefs. Touchdown.
Yes, sir. Tino, officials are fans of teams themselves. Most people don't realize that. They're also human beings. They're not just unbiased. Oh, man. I barely saw that Bo Nix when he got destroyed trying to throw the pass. Oh, that's not Bo Nix. That was Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins got destroyed while trying to throw a pass.
Oh, it's okay. I picked up Penix in those leagues.
Fumble, I guess, maybe, and he got recovered by his team. So he's all right. But damn, they hit his arm nasty. You know, and this is what it's back here behind your head.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a fumble.
Oh, my neck hurts just thinking about it.
Oh, kick is good, huh? Nope. Damn.
My homie from church he's the last person in his Survivor League.
He was.
Will Lutz is the kicker for Denver.
Yeah, Will Lutz was short by like at least 7 yards.
Yeah, that's cool. I was gonna say my friend who does some of the production there with me. He's like, I'm the last one in my Survivor League because this dummy picked the Giants this morning or whatever. And I was like, oh, come on. And he's like, I have the Chiefs. And I was like, well, good luck. And then I was like, you should get in the bag. And he's like, you jinxed me. It's like the famous last words. And then here we are, and they're trailing by 4. Let's see. Imagine being an official of a Dallas Cowboys game. Nah, why? It's because of the laddie, the Scottish lad. Tired of neighbors. Should I deal him for Joe Burrow and JSN? Your other quarterback is Sam Darnold. Yeah, I'd do that, Pharaoh, however you say it. Sorry. Defended.
What is going on with Minnesota for real?
It's about to start happening. Sam Darnold's going to pumpkin. We've gone over all the stats. You know, they're good in the first half. They're good with playing with a lead. They're good on script for the first 15 plays, which could be anywhere from 1 to 3 drives. And then after that, it's kind of like, the defense just handles the rest. But if any of that goes off, if it's not perfect, they got to rely on Sam Darnold. So.
Sheesh. Brian Thomas, are you a decoy today? What is going on?
Yeah, no targets. I don't think you can hit the officials. Yeah. Chaotic wants to harass all the players, I guess. Well, this Bears-Patriot game is a real barn burner. Yeah, homie in my league who was like, "Oh, I'm fine moving forward with Caleb." I was like, "Are you sure you don't want Goff or Tua?" Don't sound so smart now, do you? And he's trying to trade the same crap to everybody all over the league. My brother-in-law came over here the other day, and he was like, "This guy's trying to send me these." I was like, "Yeah, he's been trying to trade all those guys away all season long." Which is Williams, DJ Moore, Devin Singletary, and then like all of the backup running backs for the Buccaneers. And he wants to two for one you. I'm like, nah, dude. So no, he's been stuck. He hasn't made a trade all year.
A 2-for-1 for Bucky Irving? What? Like something like that? Or what?
Yeah, he wants to send like Bucky Irving and somebody else.
Oh, okay.
To get like an AJ Brown or whatever. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man.
I do like Bucky Irving. Yeah.
I'll just roll with my Raheem Mostert and keep AJ Brown and James Cook. You know, like whatever. We were saying it before. If your RB2 is just whatever there, it's like I'm not going to make a move and trade away one of my better players.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not coming off of AJ Brown for cheap like that.
Yeah. I even tried to send him like Tank Dell for Bucky Irving straight up, and he still wanted to like, nah, it wasn't enough. I was like, this was a couple of weeks ago. This was a couple of weeks ago when Tank Dell hadn't like kind of done.
You came out on top by keeping Tank Dell.
For sure. The one that I still have, that I have somebody interested is I could send Tank Dell for like a Najee or a Tank Dell for a David Montgomery. But game's already started today, so we still have another week for our trade deadline over there.
Josh Allen with a nice rushing touchdown.
Nice.
I like it.
Why aren't they running JD5? Come on, man. He's like giving it, and they're losing yards. They're losing this game. I would like for Pittsburgh to lose this game for seeding purposes in the AFC.
To me, those Jaguar uniforms today, they look like an amateur or something.
They look like the Cardinals.
It didn't look good. it just looked cheap. Like, I don't know.
You had a dream.
Like
Tino had a dream.
like they need a booster club over there or something. They need the booster club to fundraise and get some.
Okay, that's a wild ass dream. McMillan. Well, I mean, you wouldn't expect McMillan to come out and whatever. JD5, Jaden Daniels is killing people right now compared to that, bro. I wouldn't worry too much right now about that, Cap. You get a couple of catches from McMillan and you're like, oh, he did his job. But Jaden Daniels doesn't throw a couple of touchdowns and he ruins your entire weekend.
Yeah, Cousins is killing us.
Come on, JD. JD5 over the middle too. Who's 12?
Well,
McCaffrey? Luke McCaffrey. Tick, 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 tick. 107. They're at the 15-yard line. The Commanders. Right one where I was kidnapped in Afghanistan and forced to behead other prisoners. Whoa, you were watching some jihad. It's crazy stuff there. That's those are some gnarly nightmares. You got to maybe change up whatever you're eating or smoking right before bed. Yeah, I saw that Eckler first down. First and goal for Washington. Seeing it right now on my screen. Noah Brown just dropping. Antonio Brown dropping a TD. Antonio Brown.
Come on, Noah.
Washington in the red zone.
All right, here we go. You're gonna get your JD5.
I hope so.
Give it to me.
Let's go. Josh Allen almost threw a pick there.
No.
Didn't happen.
No.
I asked my wife right after church if her and the kids are going somewhere to eat, and she's like, no, there's stuff to make at the house. I'm like, all right, cool. I'll meet you guys there straight away. I came straight home, and nobody's here. Nobody's making food.
Oh. I was about to say, I was like, compliments on the lady. She's got the wherewithal. I'll be like, hey, we got a house full of groceries. We got you.
Nobody's here. And I'm like, what the hell?
They're gonna come home with some. They're gonna come home with something.
I had Whataburger on Thursday. It's pretty good. Matt Collins. All right, I'll take it, man. I picked him up.
All right.
When Amari Cooper was out, I was like, I need somebody to throw in here. Oh, well, Matt Collins it is. No, he didn't score a touchdown. He caught a 44-yard pass, but still.
I had super selective hearing. I'm like, yes.
44-yard pass is good. I take that. And that was cool how he caught it. He caught it like sliding, and then he popped back up, and he ran out of bounds.
Cool.
That was dope. To stop the clock.
Now we need a Josh Allen rushing touchdown.
To stop the clock with 8 seconds left. They're going to run a play and then see what's up. They're already at the 30. So this is probably going to be an outs or a take a shot.
Oh, okay.
I think Tyler Bass has the only kick over 60 yards this
Go
year.
with Josh. Yeah, he just threw it away. It's like, dude's going to run out of time. Cap says, I got that Darnold and McMillan. Rest of the squad tonight and tomorrow for me. Well, that should be still working in your favor because if you got tonight and tomorrow games, that should be pretty good. Oh, there's a flag.
What?
Flag on the Steelers goal line.
Denzel in it this time. It kind of makes me mad though, because it's like, and in a time in Rome, gladiators, and it's like, my nigga. It's like, I'm like, come on.
Eckler
To
for the
me,
touchdown.
like,
Was it on the ground? Damn
he
it.
does, the main character didn't have the face of a gladiator, a warrior. You know, like it almost seemed like he was very childlike happy. You know, not like intense happy, like insane happy. He was like
Which one?
the Gladiator 2, the white guy.
Oh, part 2.
Like the main character or whatever.
Oh,
like,
I thought we were talking about the Denzel Gladiator that's coming out.
No, he's in there. Denzel.
He's in there, but he's just chilling.
Oh,
He's like a king or
he's
something.
like the traitor, right?
Or
plays the part.
maybe the slave owner, or I don't know.
Nah, he's probably like the head of the slaves or something. He's like
Yeah,
the old gladiator.
he ain't the main guy that's in the fight. You know, whatever. The main guy in the fight, he had this like
Caesar ain't got
childlike
shit on me.
look to him.
Yeah, I wonder what. Oh, he did. He was like shouting out the Spaniard though. In one of the trailers I saw, I was like, okay,
Okay.
yeah. Like I'm like, so maybe they're gonna try to intertwine it somehow.
We definitely know it's not his heritage because his family was.
Who is that guy who played Let My People Go? Who's that guy? That actor?
Chuck Heston?
There it is. Is it Charleston Heston?
Yeah.
There it is, right?
I think that's him.
Okay. So, like, I think he did one where he was like Caesar back in the day.
Okay.
Right? And it has like Cleopatra, and then she goes, "Oh, is that a Negro?" Right? He's like, "Oh," because they had like these their gladiators, and there's like in this cage, and then it was like the black dudes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cleopatra said,
Probably doesn't age
that
well when you
Negro?"
watch it now. But
That
like,
doesn't sound accurate, like not one bit.
no, I'm just saying, right? Like, this is that. Just don't get mad at me. Get mad at Charleston Heston. Just saying. He did a movie where he was like Caesar. It was like a Sparta movie or something, bro. It was one of them throwback joints. Let my people go.
I am Spartacus.
Is that the one?
The
I don't
300? That's 300, I think.
This is Sparta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Spartacus is like the guy stands up and he's like, I'm like they're protecting Spartacus. I've never seen it, but that's I think also Chuck Heston. And then so everybody stands up and they go, I'm Spartacus. No, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're not gonna out him.
And they have the freaking bronze chest plates and all the fucking wool wap.
Everybody's super tanned because they need to make them look kind of ethnic.
Ah, for real.
All the white actors are just super tanned.
Like even like all the Indian roles back in the day, huh? They're like in Johnny Five, bro. That bro wasn't even an Indian, bro. What was it? That shit was hella racist, bro. I'm like, yo, the short circuit, bro. See, if they rebooted that, it would definitely be an Asian now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta cast it correctly.
Yeah. Or like a 12-year-old.
You know, coming up with some isms here. He's like, are Romans Italian? I thought the Roman Empire was huge. They could be anybody. You know what I mean? They could be anybody. But yeah, it was like Greek and Italian and Mesopotamia or whatever.
Yeah, there was didn't Persia have a bunch of territory around that moment?
Prussia. It was like Persian Russia. The Ottoman Empire. Apparently, all these guys were just chilling around with their feet up.
There it is, the Ottoman Empire. That was one.
Then the furniture, civilization of builds furniture.
For real,
The Ottoman Empire.
There's like, you know what, man? Let's have like this thing, right?
So let's keep the Ottomans.
You know what I mean?
What's
or
that?
like even just like, okay, I bid you adieu. I'm going to sleep. And it's like, you know, aren't you tired of sleeping on the ground? What if we had this thing, right? And we lay down on it, and
it was soft.
Yeah.
Well, they
soft
had
like what? Like sheets.
Folks laying it, yeah, like it's hay, like in a manger.
Like exactly. Okay, so we murk some sheep, stuff them with hay, right?
Hey, in the middle of the barn.
Oh, shit, that's Crystal Conflict, huh? Crystal Conflict. Smoking hay in a better line of barn.
Yo, shout out to Mark. What's up? Yo, make sure you're hitting the like and subscribe, Mark. If you're checking us out for the first time, we're here rocking. We've been rocking since the wee hours of the morning. We're in 5 hours. We just hit the 5 hour mark on the stream. But he says, do I send Adams?
Back down from Germany.
Yes, sir. He says, do I send Adams and a mid 25 first for Lamb?
Yeah, I would.
He's 9-0 right now. He has a lot of wide receiver depth. 12-team dynasty, 1 QB.
We do know we're not going to have Dak the rest of the way, and it'll probably be the Cooper Rush experiment until they eventually like take a look at Lance, because I think they're going to do that eventually.
What a nice catch by Addison. He like bailed. He bailed Darnold out there. He overthrew that shit.
So he had to turn the Jets up.
He looked like Jettis on that damn play. That was an outbreaking route, and it was up and behind him. If the DB was anywhere in the area, it would have been a pick. Anyway.
Season is over with.
It is, man. It's getting dicey over there if you're losing to the Jaguars.
Yeah, and I'm okay if I'm setting the Adams thing. This is also doesn't need a trade that has to happen like just yet.
I got a Rashad White touchdown.
Rashad. Richard White.
Was it rushing or receiving?
Receiving.
Nice.
Oh, nice. All right, Baker.
Nice little dump off.
Got dumped like a truck.
What is that? The Drew Hill?
Yeah, Drew Hill.
Yeah, I think that was just him. That was in his first broke away. The whole thing.
That's Drew Hill. I remember that shit, bro.
He was all into like dragons and Chinese shit, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, and them boys is from Baltimore too. And then they said they because you know what I'm saying, everybody was on the rap shit. And then they was like dyeing their hair like platinum blonde and shit. And like,
we're doing the R&B shit.
Yeah.
Right? It was like R&B, I guess, right? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Like,
those are the days, man. Bring those days back.
I grew up on Mariah Carey, and Mariah Carey is one of my childhood crushes, right? So Cisco, they remade one of Prince's songs. Like I can't even think of the name of it right now. I showed my kids Motown Philly. I was like, y'all, look, before things like this was Boyz II Men. Yeah, I showed them that shit, and they were like, what? Back again. Oh, yeah. That's the jam, man. So that song, that shit reminds me of just being a young little buck running around dancing and everything and shit. My dad was like, "This motherfucker's gonna, this guy's not gonna do anything."
And shit.
My dad was already worried about me. He's like, "This guy wants to be an actor or performer."
100%. That's how I was, bro. Moving, bro. Oh, everything.
What?
All the songs by heart.
Fucking Boyz II Men, yeah, that shit was crazy back in the day.
I have a badass video. It's like an old school throwback. It's like my sister's having her 15th birthday party at my house, and the shit's going off in the background, like all the old school, like Bobby Brown and like random, like kind of dance tracks from those times or whatever. And I'm busting a move, man. I'll show y'all the video when we get.
Yeah, let's go.
A little tight, bro. I got to be like 3 or 4 years old or some shit. I got to be like 4 years old. Because I got the Ninja Turtle snappers over my laces.
Let's go.
So they don't come untied. But I look like a Bobby Brown backup dancer. No joke, man.
Let's go.
I just need some parachute pants. But that's my era, dude. I miss those days. I talk about it with my sister. She's like, "You were a little fucking annoying bastard."
Yeah, I used to. My sister was 9 years older than me.
My sister's 8 years older than me.
Yes, and they were forced to take us with them. You know what I mean? I remember she'd be like, "All right, we're going to the party, right?" She's like, "Don't tell mom," and everything, because you know what I'm saying, like, because
wait up, and I'd sneak her back in the house and not tell my folks and shit, you know.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Go get me a trash bag and a trash can in case I throw up. My sister would take off to Mexico with her friends in high school and shit. You know what I mean?
Heard that.
Yeah, they get turned up. My parents were real like loose with us. They didn't really care. Like they were like, if you're fucked up, just give me a call. We'll go pick you up. You know, but we didn't do that. We'd drive home all stupid and doing dumb
That's how
shit.
my pops was.
That's how we all have a similar situation there.
My dad told us he'd rather us do it at our
house. Yeah. We did wild parties at my house. I had a whole like three quarters of an acre or whatever. So we had like ranch style parties just in my backyard with the DJ set and lights, and we throw that on my backyard. We had a basketball court that was kind of like paved out or whatever in the back, and we just fucking pop it up there with a keg. And my dad would wake up to go to work at like 4 a.m, and he'd be like, "Damn, I wish I could drink with y'all right now." We had a pool table and shit in the garage, and one of my homies just passed out there and fell asleep on top of the fucking all the balls and shit on his back. I wake up and go to work like, what the fuck? My mom would text me at 2 or 3 in the morning. Keep it down. Dad has to wake up.
Come on. Yeah. Fresh.
They got that?
Yeah. Well, there's a flag on the play. I don't know if it's coming back. Looks like it's coming back. Well,
C-Mac was looking for contact. It's a nice run by C-Mac, boy, and he wasn't shying away from no contact, baby.
That's that German ingenuity.
Come on now.
You know what I'm saying?
He's a Volkswagen now.
Yeah. That's why I had to wear the Christian McCaffrey, you know what I mean?
That's
like a superhero name now. Right? See, like now when he runs, there's actual fire coming out of him. He's so fast.
Out of the right McCaff strain. Oh, my mama.
Oh, shit. Dalton Kincaid is questionable to return.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck the Q came from on that motherfucking.
I see what you did there, Cap. And I can't stand the rain in my window.
Boom, boom, boom,
I can't stand the rain. I want to do that Halloween costume. Just blow up a trash bag, put some big old stunners on.
Hell yeah, with the
dance.
I saw somebody that. Hey, bro, I was dying, bro. I saw the homegirl. She was the Missy thing, you know, because they had the little fucking with the fan in it. I saw some dude do the Busta Rhymes and the Janet Jackson from the What's It Gonna Be, where he's all tin-filled up, bro. Silver.
Oh, Jennings is down.
No.
Get up, Jennings.
Dude, you know why? Because I picked him up and played him in my home league. No, I didn't. But I did pick him up and play.
That would have been incredible. That would have been 10 weeks straight.
I did. I know. I did have him for a time in that home league though, and then he got hurt and I dropped him. Shallow bench.
Oh, are you?
I killed him, so I was like, I'm good.
Patriots gonna beat the Bears? Fuck, man, what the hell's going on over there?
Well, the Bears ain't that great. If you think about it, Caleb Williams had like a spike for a couple of weeks where it's like, oh, you know, he's really good, and then he went back to the way he started the season, kind of shitty. So yeah, he's been living there.
It's got to be an offensive line problem because there ain't no shortage of weapons over there.
His home road splits were like pretty significant. So I was thinking like, okay, well, he doesn't have to stretch out 3 home games in a row. Maybe he'll turn things around. But then, yeah, they're down their left tackle. And I think they're down something on the right side. I forget if it was the tackle or if it was the guard. But, yeah, they're all beat up over there too now.
Oh, man, they blindsided Jennings, dude, and hit him in the chest on that play. I'm barely watching it. Like, he was running his route, not looking, and the guy just hits him in the chest with the shoulder, basically. And the ball wasn't even, like, it was still in the air. Illegal contact. Number 6 on the Jags interception. I missed that one a while back.
Man, trying to kill my Jennings.
Flag on both teams, so the Buccaneers interception don't count. There it is. Flag on both teams, so the Buccaneers interception. See, he's getting bailed out. Darnold.
Fucking. Oh, okay. It doesn't count. Okay. But still, Darnold, man. He's trying to play for a goddamn big ass bag. The Giants
And he's pushing the ball down the field, and that's not his forte.
Who else needs a goddamn quarterback?
Shit, man. I mean, dare I say, even the Steelers next year, they're not committed to the Russer thing. This is like their audition too, so to speak. You know what I mean? Russ and Fields. You know what I mean?
Come on, Darnold, go to the playoffs. At least, come out of that. Come away with the playoff birds.
I mean, shit. Maybe who would be interested in a motherfucker? I mean, there is the thing where maybe
Cleveland?
Stafford every year. Who is that?
Cleveland?
Moody's changed, boy. Moody's changed, boy.
Let's go.
It's a fucking 10-10 game right now, man. We on the road, man. It's a big game for us, man. Want to go over motherfucking, what is it, 500? Is we 4-4 right now, man?
Yeah, we got to get to 5-5.
500, man.
Come on, man.
100%.
Sorry, replying to the church team. Everybody's like, "Good job today, everybody," and it's like just good words of affirmation and just like
Love that
team spirit. Like, great job, everybody doing their things.
100%.
It gets nerve wracking. You're doing the live show, and it's like you want everything to go off without a hitch, and you have like 1,000 people in house watching what's up on the screens. So, and then people online, like thousands of other people watching the stream. So, if I screw up and I hit the wrong button or it looks weird, everybody sees it.
No, you definitely got to be on your A1 status doing stuff like that, big bro.
Yeah.
Everything. Right, that just shows you how much of a professional you is, though, big bro. No matter what the setting is, though. Oh my mama, whether it be the 9 to 5 or whether it be the Sunday joint, on everything.
Yeah.
100%. Shout out to you, big bro. 100%. Matter of fact, man,
He the illest for real though.
for sure, man. Big bro be making this shit happen, man.
I be watching the Houston huddle. I'm like, this shit is sick with all the fucking dancing shit and I'm like, dude, that shit hard.
100%.
This motherfucker, he be on some other shit. I'm like,
Yeah, I like editing those videos, man. They're fun.
Yeah, I'm like, you be killing that shit.
Yeah. Ooh. Football, man. Football's fun. We're halfway through the dang year already. It's crazy.
Oh, man.
Britt don't quit. We on the grind. It's one of them stretches.
100%.
Darnold, you're killing me, Sam. Not Smalls. I get it.
And we get this gonna be our first year on the Jim Wealth going into February, March, April combine like type shit. You know what I mean? Really embedded into some early dynasty talk too, bro.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna fire up a handful of dynasties too.
That's what I'm saying. That's
I think 5 or 6 of
got
them
a core
motherfuckers
group
is gonna
right
go
here.
up. Boom.
James is back out there. That's good.
Yeah, he's alive.
At least said that Tristan Wirfs suffered an MCL sprain.
Yeah, they already know. That's crazy.
Oh, Tino saying that CMC getting warm.
Is he looking better than like a Mason Garendo or like?
Yeah, I think so.
Garendo is fast.
And the motherfucker's not even shying away from contact right now.
Yeah, he's back. He's all the way back.
They just got Garendo in for a spell right now on this last carry.
Yeah, that's why I didn't even hold on to this.
Damn, Mahomes
Jaden Daniels
getting sacked like hard too. Nick Bonito coming off the edge.
My phone about to start blowing up because all my Terry McLaurin and Jaden Daniels are they just connected on a 55-yard bomb.
Yeah!
Whoa! The Scottish
the Lottie.
Did that. The play on red zone. It was just like a 20-yard slant, and he broke the tackle from the safety and outran.
Goes Brock.
Oh, it wasn't a touchdown. It was just a big play, but still, I'll take it.
Who was that sacked him? I don't even know who number 8 is for the Bucks.
JD5 on the carry, nothing came through.
9.
Shake it, bro. KC coming back. The Lottie. Yeah, did I hit the bagpipes? Let's hit the bagpipes.
The Lottie.
I don't hit the bagpipes.
The bagpipes.
We can hit the bagpipes for Laddie. We can do it for Kevin O'Connell. We can do it for Christian McCaffrey. We can do it for
McCaffrey
Jake Ferguson. I mean,
Another. Oh, well.
Just
he
any
got out
chance
of
we
that
can
one.
have to talk
Okay.
a bad Scottish accent.
Damn.
Yeah, we can get real
Give it to
ignorant. with it.
Ryan. He got the
That's a
first
killer.
down.
Not a
Plus.
Scottish.
We got a P Ryan sighting. You said, big bro.
Yeah. He caught a ball probably for about 25 yards.
That
P.
motherfucker
Ryan.
scored last week too. P Ryan. Oh yeah,
Ryan.
P Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
Bro.
Yeah.
Ah, Stephen
The P Ryan.
Bird.
It's good stuff. Yeah, I can't wait to get Pacheco back.
Jaden Daniels. Kind of sounds like a whiskey, huh?
It does.
Kind of sounds Irish. Kind of sounds Scottish
We
even.
call it JD Daniels. Daniels.
Jaden McDaniels.
Jaden Daniels.
Jaden McDaniels.
Everybody's Scottish today. Oh, look, McNichols. McNichols with McNichols.
Oh, that's my cousin McNichols.
McNichols with the touchdown. For real, seriously, McNichols with the touchdown.
Oh,
That's the third rushing touchdown. They keep stealing them away from JD5 and Terry McLaurin. But they're up 23-14.
Oh yeah, Eckler.
Jeremy.
Jeremy got two today?
Moody, it's good with the field goal attempt.
All right.
Damn. I can't get a goddamn touchdown.
I don't know.
Playing, bro. And they was in the red zone and Brock took a sack. Everything.
How did Mahomes slip that sack? That's crazy. That's the P. Ryan play. I'm barely seeing it. Wow.
Kelsey had a nice little catch right here.
P. Ryan.
Oh, now. Oh, everything.
What's Kelsey? What's Scottish? Kelsey.
Kelsey.
Have to take a 23 and you do half the league is Scottish.
And Kelsey does kind of sound like a Irish.
It does, huh?
Kelsey.
Fire up the bagpipes.
Capper Life says he needs the McMillan bagpipe trifecta.
McMillan. McMillan.
If you know, you know, McMillan. And then he said he's going to McDonald's afterwards.
Fuck it. McDonald's or McDowell's? You watch them.
Hey, we're going to both of them.
McDowell's is.
Heck yeah.
Hey, the Big Mac.
Coming to America.
Norches, we got to go Nork. Well, mama, facts. Fuck it, man.
It's the one arc.
The one arc.
Hey,
Yeah, they got the arches. We got the one arc.
We got the one arc. Right.
Bijan is down at the 1.
Man, this is supposed to be a big game for that entire run game.
Yeah, the Saints are up still 17-7, but Falcons are getting close. Whew. Laughing hard there. Derek says his stomach hurt. Yeah, bro. They got me.
What is Mahomes doing? No, he didn't. Yes,
Who?
he's short. They're marking him a yard short.
Who was that?
Mahomes.
Mahomes scrambling.
Mahomes.
He almost got the first. He
Oh!
almost got the first. 4th and 1.
Patrick is definitely like a Scottish or Irish name.
Aaron Jones. That's
Aaron Jones at the 1.
Come on.
Jeez, Dino.
The Chiefs got the first down.
Come on. He gave him that look. He said, "You know who I am, right?
I think he said his stomach hurt from laughing, not from anything else.
That shit's funny.
Mahizzle.
They hella gave him that. I think, but you see, I like where Kid is at too, because he wants to see them not win anymore.
Yeah.
Like, fuck this undefeated streak. They might go, and this would be like the ugliest. Like, remember when Tom Brady and them had their streak?
Yeah, they lost the Super Bowl.
It was in fucking an epic fashion. You know what
That
I
was
mean?
the best.
Just bombs away every week. Everybody's getting shredded up. These motherfuckers is just ugly every week. They just find a different way, which is cool though. As like an NFL team, like last week, he actually shot it out with Baker because that's their weakness, right? It's like okay, we could pass all over them, but then still they find Kareem Hunt a way to get 100 yards, and all he does is run north south. You know what I mean?
What happened? Drake London with something or what? I don't know what happened. I'll hit the bagpipes anyway.
I mean, I was gonna say London. It's like that's like it's a whole other country or something.
Pretty close.
I guess so.
Yeah, London with a big play. I think Jimmy. No.
Bagpipe for London.
Bagpipes are popular today.
Okay. At this case, everyone named William or Williams, right? Got to throw them in the mix, right? Anyone that's Michael, not Mike. So this is not Mike. We can't do it for Mike Evans, but like Michael Wilson, right?
Okay. Close enough.
Yeah,
Let's stretch
Saint Michael. Saint Michael.
Michael.
Michael. Michael. Michael. I know you killed Carlo, Michael. Why, Michael? Why? I love
man.
Connie's a good sister.
Classic scene.
She was just lost. That's all.
Yeah, she was annoying too.
I love The Godfather, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Godfather was a cold piece.
This is gonna come from The Godfather for sure, bro.
Yeah, I like the number 2 is the one for me.
Yeah. When it showed how he grew up.
Coming up.
My
When it's
mom-
young De Niro.
Facts.
Yeah, that's crazy. Huh?
They spoofed that part in Mafia. He's actually like squeezing the olive juice.
Squeezing it for everything it got.
And it's like one drop.
Squeezing for
all the work.
And Vito made sure that he went to go avenge his mother and father's death and his brother. That motherfucker came back and was like, man, fuck that.
Mafia.
And that ain't sliding, bro. 100%.
Caleb Williams, eat that sack. Butker with the field goal. It's good. Kicking field goals. They still trail Denver by one.
Who is it over there? Is it Lutz?
They did bring in Lutz at one point. They traded for Lutz.
Yeah, because that was Sean Payton's boy.
That's Scotty Miller. Scotty Miller tried to Moss Ronaldo Green. Scotty.
Gordon.
Gordon Miller.
Right on point.
Shit.
I'm also Scottish myself.
Oh my goodness.
Sometimes you gotta give a woman a smile.
A Londoner that was a Scotland.
That's what he said, not me. Sean Connery said it.
You're heading for a smack bottom.
Oh, we need a Sean Connery shirt. Wait, ooh, just the him and Barbara Walters in that scene, and you don't even have to have the caption on it.
Who's better, Pierce Bronson or Sean as 007?
Mm-hmm. I like Pierce. I'm from that era.
Grew up on Pierce.
Yeah, I grew up on Pierce.
I would say those are the two for me, and in that order.
Yeah.
I go Sean
The
Connery.
new Brian, he not too bad. The
Pierce ones were dope, but The Sean Connery one's for the thing. I remember I used to watch those on the what is it called? On the TV land. And they show like the movies and shit.
That Jaguar.
On Marathon. I'd be like, hell yeah.
I love the I still buy an XK8. 1997, 1998 Jaguar XK8R is one of my favorite cars, bro. And them is not the Fords, because Jaguar Ford owns Jaguar, and that's before. I think that's before the merger. 100%.
This is when it was the
British.
British.
Mooney, 75 yards.
Yep, British car. Yep.
Yeah, this one it was the real British shit. What was that? Is that the same one that he was mobbing in the Rush Hour? Or not Rush Hour, in Money Talks?
Was it Money Talks? Was they in the Jag in Money Talks?
Remember, he was like,
I remember.
He was like, you want to get them a fly ride?
You know who else I want to say it was in Austin Powers too, but it was an older one. It was
that's the XK, I think.
Yep, that's the one I like. Oh my mama.
Yeah, remember Chris Tucker with Charlie Sheen.
Yep.
Right, and then like he hides the diamonds in the car, and then it was like an exotic car. Not exotic car. It was that Jaguar.
Yeah, I can't picture. I ain't seen Money
The
Talks.
Jaguar.
Yeah, so then now he got to get the whatchamacallit. He got to get the diamonds back. So you know what I'm saying? They're at the auction trying to buy the car up. You know what I mean? And then they got the little the other dudes that robbed the diamonds, and you know what I'm saying? They over there at the auction too, trying to like, you know, but they're like throwing gestures at each other and shit, and then they think they're like bidding. You know what I mean?
Oh wow, like on some ignorant shit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna kill you if you keep bidding the car. So I'm gonna keep bidding the car up. I'm gonna kill you.
Like,
No,
yes,
I'm gonna kill you.
And he's like, and yes, to the gentleman in the back, signaling for all competition. He's like,
Oh, Aaron Jones got hit. That could be like a rib, maybe.
Najee. Okay, damn it. Was it a reception?
Bills strip fumble. Bills ball.
We got a Najee touchdown.
Akers.
yeah, Najee.
Touchdown.
Derek Carr, 31-yard pass to Kamara. Tyler Conklin is no longer questionable. He's healthy and ready to go. TD Najee, yeah.
All right, I got a lot of Najee.
Niners got to get off the field right here, Brad. 3rd and 2.
It's all been rushing touchdowns in that game. Pittsburgh and Washington.
Oh, Buck. Buck is nasty, Brad. Buck
Flacco with another turnover.
Damn. You know
I
what?
think that's his 3rd turnover this game. I mean, I'm pretty sure Richardson would have like 6 turnovers by now. So
Yeah. Girl, Wacko. I should have played Mac Jones over Wacko.
oh, Jones backup Akers. That Akers. I was thinking of the kicker, bro. Like I wasn't even thinking about Cam
We
Akers.
told someone Akers. It was a tough call this morning. It was like this is ugly guys. It was like Akers or such and such.
Well, we'll see. He's definitely going to come in for at least a play.
Buck Sherman touchdown.
Oh no.
Aaron Jones to the medical tent.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you, Buck.
Girl.
Yeah, I would have liked an Auden touchdown. An Auden touchdown would have been
Buck,
nice.
too, but not today. I need a win
He wasn't even touched.
for my game.
I'm regretting playing Baker over Goff. I had it was every week I have to. It's just tough in my super flex in that one. I got fucking Burrow, Goff, and Baker, and so I'm like always trying to, like, you know what I mean. I keep not playing Goff because he sucks.
Yeah. That's a donkey.
Yeah, and at least Baker got one tug today.
Yeah, QB. He's QB2
Still-
on the year.
You still have the whole 4th quarter.
Yep. Yeah, and now it's time. No.
Hey, Bogey. Hey, who changed the name to Black Great General in the TF?
Oh, that's the homie Bosquatch, man. Shout out to Bosquatch.
Me and Boscotch got a damn good matchup right now.
It's like Sasquatch, but the boss version.
It's his cousin.
Bosquatch.
Yeah, it's his cousin. Yeah, Sasquatch's cousin is the homie Bosquatch. You know what I mean?
That was a nice run by
Sasquatch
Bucky.
fam. Yeah, Black Grapes.
Bro.
He looked like
Hey, shout
Arian
out to Black
Foster.
Grapes, man. Black Grapes music collection was, it's an organization.
And
Come on,
Houston
man.
Texans, if the Houston Texans are listening, you guys need to put Arian Foster in the Ring of Honor and stop being weird and start inviting him to games and like giving him some like publicity because you know he was a great player for the Texans. Like he's not involved with anything. It's all Andre Johnson and JJ Watt. Like if nobody else existed.
Yeah, and like he definitely
he's definitely a weirdo.
Shanahan, bro. When we're
Hey, that's
Shanahan,
funny that you
and Gary Kubiak, what?
I had to when I got into the Texans fan page on Facebook, they had me answer some questions, so I had to go put in who's your favorite head Texan of all time. I put in Andre Johnson. Who was the first coach? Dom Capers.
Yeah.
And then there was another question, and then they allowed you in the group.
Yeah, they're real weird. I had to do those when I first got in those. I saw them actually because I'm part of those things, and he shared it. I was like, "Oh, JD's up in here, cool," and he's sharing the shit. I was like, "Nice."
Oh, my mama.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Shout out to Doug Smith. That was one of Doug Smith's cheat codes, bro. Is going to all that.
Yeah, I've shared stuff like that in the past, but like sometimes it needs approval, and they like I don't know. Sometimes they won't post my stuff.
So on some of them, because I tried to join one of them that was hella popular for the Texans, and it said no, you can't.
Right? That's it. Listen, going into this game, he had 2 turnovers all year, and he has 3 in this game.
Who was that?
Against Indianapolis.
Josh Allen, another one.
Oh, Colts are trash.
Oh, he threw it off his back foot, all stupid. He didn't set his feet and throw it, bro. He was like rolling and leaning backwards. Like, why do you do that? Well, I don't care. Either way, if the Colts win that game, that's still good for me. For the Texans, anyway. She might be better. Give them some incentive to play harder in the division, and they can catch up on the Bills' seed positioning. Oh, it was like nobody's there. Oh, it's 3rd and 18. Okay. I was like, how are you just letting Sam Darnold complete that? They gave him the underneath crap. Let's see. What do you guys got? Shout out to the Sasquatch, the whole Swatch family, says Tino. Coach Mintz. Somebody else was saying something. I thought I saw something. Here we go. Jumanji Kush on deck to heal the pain. There you go. I got a couple of different kinds. There's Ghost Train Haze, Pink Lemonade, and hold on. I got a secret compartment.
Oh, let's go, GKO.
Peach Vibe.
GKO. Take motherfucking 4 people to bring you down.
Flacco.
Somebody on the Bucks was calling for the looked like he was calling for somebody.
Flacco almost threw a pick right back, man. That's crazy. Yeah, 1 catch from McMillan, right? Let's do it.
Now let the party start. Shout out to Greg Olson, Hurricane legend. Hey, can y'all hear my TV?
No. I have my volume down kind of low, but no. Like my volume's off on my where I'm watching the game, and my speaker volume's kind of low. Excuse me. Bleed going off on the Chiefs in this fucking chat in the group chat. Just called Mahomes a pussy.
Mahomes tucking his tail, huh?
Brock Purdy, 33-yard pass complete to George Kittle. Let's go. Needed those 4.3 point, actually 5.8. 4.3.
Let's go.
5, I don't. It's like a 1.5 per catch plus the yards, and then it's a first down. So I don't know. It's whatever it was. It was a
from this field view that I'm seeing of the Bucks game. It looks like the fucking stadium is in a residential area because it looked like it was houses from the background of the end zone. That's crazy. That motherfucker's like a residential area, not too far. I never knew that.
Might be Tampa. Tampa's kind of crazy. It's like all expressway and then like businesses. I didn't see many like all the park area, like the grassy area. It's all like towards the outskirts when you go towards the bridges where you hit the beaches and stuff, you know.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it's like concrete jungle.
St. Petersburg, Tampa, and then wherever the fucking Devil Rays play at, it's hella bridges. And so I seen something about the geography there, a little documentary on why the Devil Rays don't sell out, and it's like because all that shit is connected by fucking single lane bridges, and it's hard for the fans to get on everything, bro. Yeah, that shit's hella crazy how it is out there.
It is weird. I was out in Clearwater for my cousin's wedding. We were driving around and stuff, and just checking it out. We drove by the stadium, so the Devil Rays play.
I think that's where Ray Lewis is from Clearwater.
Yeah, it's nice, dude. It's nice. Like we went to the beaches out there. It was like the sand was like white, basically, and clear. It's just the water was clear, obviously, right? But it's crazy just the way it looked. Oh, Jaden Daniels almost intercepted by TJ Watt.
Damn, man, held us to another motherfucking field.
Alex said Jacksonville's like that. You drive through a neighborhood to get to the stadium. That's how it would be in San Antonio when you watch the Spurs, for sure. You're driving through houses. People are like trying to sell you parking spaces, and you're like, nah, it's cool.
Yeah, that's how the old Niner Stadium was, and Moody missed it. You motherfucker.
It's for the big catch.
Oh, Moody, come on.
Moody missing a kick.
Shanked it left.
Me and Kiddo, because we have him on our team, and then JD, because obviously it's the Niners.
Fuck, bro. Bro.
But it was just funny because we all reacted the same, but for different reasons.
Fucking Shanahan mattered in a
mouth. Touchdown, Bijan, 37-yarder.
All right.
That's what's up. That. Yeah. Hold on. Where's I took out the Mrs. Robinson, but there he goes. Oh, they didn't even bring him down once he crossed the goal line. Mahomes' 26-yard pass complete to Kareem Hunt.
To the flame.
To the flame. To the fire. Cap, I don't like this week. Kittle was a big catch. Yeah, that was cool. Take that. It's still early, bro. Like you said, you have Monday and you have tonight and you have Monday, so the points can hopefully maybe you can make those up. Oh, there's the Kittle catch. Go first down. Okay, take those. And a big he rumbling and stumbling and dragging people. I love it. Hunt was the 26-yard catch and run. I'm barely going to see the Moody miss.
Oh, Mahomes going deep. He's got Worthy. Oh, he threw it out of bounds.
Oh, he hooked that one real bad.
And Worthy might have pulled something. It looked like he was grabbing for his quad. Oh no, he's holding his chest. Oh no. Definitely wasn't the best.
Lee, I'm not looking at any scores, Lee. I don't look at the scores until like after the games are over tonight, probably. I saw early, like when I was in church, that you were up on me already, like from the early game. So if we say we got a good one, I'd probably put up some points here in this window. Oh, there's the play. Oh, he landed all jacked up on his chest. Probably knocked his own air out. Or if you dive like that sometimes and you land on your crotch, it hurts. That's a nice run by James Cook. What the hell is that, Tino? Can you make that up, kiddo?
Oh.
Is that a wizard?
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Yeah, it looks like
Hey, they must have updated the emojis.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, it's a witch. Okay.
Oh, it's a witch. Okay.
Oh, yeah, the witching hour thing. I was thinking, what the fuck is that shit?
Right? It looks so crazy.
Maybe because it's not Halloween season anymore. This is
Like usually a witch has a hat, but I don't know. Like this seems like one of those other types of witches, like a gypsy, maybe, or something. She has like a headband, right? Is that what I'm seeing? I don't know. A headband and like a staff with a little
Yeah, it looked like a
wand.
fucking staff with the crystal or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa. My neighbor looks just like that.
All right. Well, yes, you're correct. It's the witching hour.
That is correct.
All right, let's get off the field. Let's get off the field. Get there. Let's go. We off the field. No motherfucking flag. Let's go.
All right. I think my family's back. I'm gonna check in with them for a sec.
Yep.
Be back.
This is bad for my Baker shares, but shit, I need this W for the gang, bro.
I know my Baker shares is done. Damn. I should have played freaking whatchamacallit. Golf over. I should have asked for a friend this morning.
I would have told you to play Baker because
me too. The matchup.
I'm
thinking they're about to straight up.
Yeah, it's hard to come off of Baker at this point.
Stay on your feet. Let's go. I see you, Cowan. Get this shit turned up in this bitch, boy. We need a fucking TD, man. He almost got that bitch to the 40.
Let's go. He down there flipped the field on that hoe.
100%, my nigga. Excuse me.
Let's go.
Come on.
Oh, it's barely the fourth quarter, too, huh?
Man, what the fuck is going on in Jacksonville right now, dog?
I mean, is Mac Jones the hometown kid, man?
Minnesota is not doing shit right now.
And then it's Sam Darnold. I mean, I don't know if Sam Darnold was able. It's like, can he keep it that? Can he stay poised for 17 weeks? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, like that. Supposed to go in there and whoop their ass.
Hey, all these teams that are like 2-7, they're like, screw it.
There we go. Donald to TJ Hawkinson for 26 yards.
Talking about they ass, they woke up.
Yeah. Everyone makes Darnold look good.
That's what it is, bro.
I'm just never gonna give him credit. Fuck him. It's funk for life. Yeah, this Buffalo game did not go how it was supposed to go, bro.
No Coleman, no Cooper. He needs his peoples for sure.
Oh, he didn't even get that.
All right, fellas. I'll catch in with you all later.
For sure, man. Have a good night's sleep.
All right, big bro.
He thugs it out though, huh?
Thugging, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
he gets up like at 7 in the morning.
really thugging, bro. Oh, my mama.
Thugging it out.
Vamping. That's what you call vamping right there, bro.
Sure, on a little rifle, man. Graveyard ship. You know what I mean? That's what I was saying in that one thing, bro. When we were talking about like the importance of time and oh, I think something good's gonna happen. I hear my girl screaming.
Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Outside the 20 to about the 21, 22.
Okay, cool. I ain't seen it yet, but yeah, let's go.
Outside the red zone, BD. Well, you need a TD though. Fuck these field goals.
I know, bro. Or we caught a break when we got the ball when we got them off the field. Their last possession.
See back.
Ooh. It's good to have old Christian McCaffrey back.
You ain't lying, bro. Uh-oh.
At the buzzer. It's crazy because you got in the Colts Bills game, right, y'all? It's fucking it's what's his name? It's one of the twins. It's two twins, but and they're both corners. It's the McCourty. I think it's Devin McCourty. No, yeah, is it Devin? No, it's not Devin. What's the other brother? Yeah, I think it's Devin McCourty and then
Jason.
Rondé Barber.
And Jason.
Oh, Jason McCourty and Rondé Barber. And this game got picks galore from all the DBs going crazy. And they're just laughing like, yeah. you know, the commentator too, they go down, you know, we chop it up with the team. You know, they probably wanted that juice, you know what I mean? Riled them up. You feel me?
Facts.
They show
they gave a bailout call. Roughing the passer. Uh-oh.
That's funny because when I was running up and down, I was doing the same thing. I'm doing the laundry too. I'm superstitious, y'all. See, for me, if the fit's not working, then I got to change the whole fit. You know what I mean? If it's not working for fans, we're going into war tonight. Might be all right. Actually, I might need to change the fit. It might only work for my Niners. It might not even work for my Niners, actually.
Okay, I turned that motherfucker off, bro.
No, it's all good. It's funny because I was just telling everybody right now. I'm doing the same thing, running back and forth, throwing shit in the dryer.
Let's go, Brad. Oh, nope. That was to Jennings, too, in the end zone. 2nd and 10. Let's see where we at. Come on, Sam. If you don't pull this off, you're gonna revert back to cleaning your sister's bathrooms and shit like that. No more glass slippers and all that bullshit.
Turns back into the pumpkin out.
Facts.
He kind of looks like a pumpkin.
Fucking pumpkin.
Put that pumpkin face fucking motherfucker. He destroyed my Niners.
Just throw the ball away, bro. Oh shit! Yeah, throw it away. Oh, kiddo, that's a touchdown.
Yeah, I was like, because my girl's screaming like a good scream. I'm like, where is it? Where is it?
Let's go, GKO. My bad, Purdy. I said,
Jorge, Kittle in this motherfucker. Hold on.
That's Kittle. A TD, boy. Let's go. Fire this motherfucker up. What? Yes, motherfucking sir.
Hey, you know what? Kittle sounds kind of Celtic, right? I think Kittle sounds Celtic. Fire up the bagpipes.
Oh, and Brock waited on him, though. I'm telling Brock to throw it away. He's seeing Kittle working the whole fucking time. Let's go, bitch. I'm sorry, y'all.
No. We'll allow it.
Hit him with the
This is gang talk right here.
gang time, boy.
That's why we wear the camel. We going to war.
Come on now. Oh, nasty work right there, boy.
Let's
You
go.
motherfucking
I
right.
was waiting for a big Kittle play. We were saying that all week, though. You know what I mean? That's one of their weaknesses, man. Like we got to attack.
What happened with Kittle?
Scored a tag.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nice one too.
It was
George Kittle.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kittle's
Oh, I see the replay.
He's the Celtic warrior.
Oh, what a catch! What a catch! Toe tapping, baby. Nice.
See,
This dude is a receiver, bro.
That was crazy work right there, bro.
Yeah, he was working to get open too. That wasn't easy.
that's why he was the only. That's why he was one of the only tight end, or the first tight end to be on that receiver show. See that?
I'm eating some pasta. Sorry. I just heard Kittle and I was like, what's going on in here?
I did chicken parm and some sketty last night myself.
Yeah. So the other one is like
Last night too.
the other one was like what do they call that? A carbonara or whatever.
Yeah, chicken carbonara.
Yeah, so I had some of that, but I killed it, and then like because we had two things of leftovers, and now I'm doing the red thing,
Yeah.
the red penne with the cheese. It's almost like a lasagna.
Like yesterday was my daughter's like birthday, right? So when we're at the little spaghetti factory, you know, boom, at one point then they sing her the birthday, we sing her happy birthday. And then it's funny though, because there's like 5 other birthdays, like, you know, all in succession. And it's, you know what I mean? And then, you know, I was just thinking, hey, that's kind of crazy on the wavelength because they go, so where do you want to eat your birthday? It's like, oh, spaghetti factory. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, because, you know, that's what we asked her. Like, what do you want? She's like, spaghetti factory.
Spaghetti factory.
She's part of the mob.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
What they got at Spaghetti Factory? Is that like I got a Fazoli's around here. I wonder if that's close to.
It's like it's
an old school because
I would say
my
it's like a
grandparents used to take me there. My grandma that
Olive Garden was like a 2, right?
Oh, everything.
Definitely
That's been around since the 80s, bro. When I was a kid out here on my mouth.
Yeah, Spaghetti Factory is throwback. They had what I think San Jose had like the second one, right? I think Sacramento had the first one.
Well, my mama, it's one downtown on I think it's J Street.
They have like a
and it's
train
another one right off
the train part in the inside. So like some of the
train cars, yep. And the other one, the one off of Folsom, got the train cars in it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one in Folsom got not the one in Sacramento, I don't think. The one in Folsom got the one with
that's the signature for
I'll be right back.
For the Spaghetti Factory.
Facts.
He's like, you know what? You know what? Meanwhile, he goes to the spaghetti.
So if you know where the Nike outlet is in Folsom, it's the exit right before the Nike outlet.
Yeah, hey, the Spaghetti Factory used to turn up too.
Facts. Yeah, I've been going there since the 80s, no lie. My grandparents used to take me there.
It's good too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the chicken parm. I love their salad too, though, bro. They have this creamy pesto dressing. It's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't been in years, bro. I ain't been in.
We should go.
Facts. We used to fuck with Buka. You ever heard of Buka?
Yeah, Buca de Peco.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what's crazy is like I remember I used to be like, yo, Buka is like the real mob shit because you go there and you have like these shady ass portions.
Oh, everything.
I'm like, you know, because most of the time when you go to them places, it'd be like family. You'd be like family
style, everything.
Family style, or like even like the small plate, you know, your personal, your whatever platters. Them motherfuckers is fat too, usually. You know what I mean? Like,
and now when we was in
I was trying to decide between the lasagna or the fucking or the what is it? I was trying to decide between the lasagna, the chicken parm, or the crab and shrimp stuffed raviolis, and that shit goes crazy. It's in a white sauce.
When we was in Mexico the first night,
I was like fucking chicken parm.
Bro, I had fucking in Mexico the first night we had I had the spicy shrimp on top of the on the spaghetti noodles, man. The red sauce, man, that shit was slapping.
Hey, and see, okay, look at this.
Spicy sausage.
When I as much as I've been in this motherfucker, I was my girl was looking on the menu. She's like, you know, they got spicy spaghetti. I said, word. And then that was a little option too, but I was like, I don't want to go adventuring right now. You know what I mean? I want to go. I just let me decide between the three things that I actually fuck with here.
Bosa got there. My bad.
Ooh,
Bosa got home.
Ooh, he got our baker. Don't you hurt him, Bosa. But thank you, Bosa.
And Bosa want to hit a little shimmy too.
He's filling himself up.
Oh my mama.
Let's go. I mean, he's kind of low on that on the sack total this year. On Bosa's what is it called for Bosa's standards? You know what I mean? Because in his career, every time if he's played in entire, at least 15 games, he got 15 sacks or better. I think he's pacing.
I would hope so, bro. We need some ROI on this investment we didn't put in.
They all paid, and then we got to get back to drafting good.
Come on, now.
Like hitting in the mid rounds, like.
That's where we eat at right there too. That's a lot of our main players is in them mid to late rounds.
Yeah, for real though. Like we hit with Jair Brown and Malik back-to-back years because we always, because we know with the Hufanga thing being like, moving on from Ward and then young Hufanga, and then then Hufanga gets banged up, and it's like we got to reset that whole thing. We brought in that old ass dude. What was his name? But he was one of the league leaders in picks that year. What was that one year when we went to this? Went to the NFC Championship a lot. Is when Brock got hurt. Gibson. Is it Gibson? Gibbons? No, Gibson.
I don't know who. We had 420 Miss M radio.
420 AM radio. Oh, what up? I remember that dude.
Oh yeah, I'm just now getting caught up.
Yeah, shout out. That's a good brother right there.
100%.
Dope ass name too. Just going over some scores. Patriots 16-3 over Chicago. Buffalo 23-13 over Indianapolis at the moment. Vikings 9-7 over Jacksonville. 16-14 Kansas City over Denver. 2017. That was one of those. Woo, that burp just came out.
Cap.
2017 San Francisco over Tampa Bay, and 2017 the Saints over the Falcons at the moment.
Cap said that's a good scream. My bad. Hey, that shit was nasty from Kittle, bro. And we got the ball back.
Brock Purdy, 32-yard pass complete to Deebo Samuel.
Let's go.
Hopefully we can run this 4-minute offense and go get 7.
Let's go.
And I forgot to mention, I think it's 27-20 or 21 over there with Washington leading the Steelers.
Oh, wow.
That's a good game over there, too, low-key.
It is. It might be on my regular TV, but my wife's talking to the neighbor. She was selling my wife some raffle tickets or something. So my wife's like, she's like, put a game on. I was like, the Texans don't play till tonight, but she wants to take like one of those midday, like I'm going to fall asleep on the couch things. So she's like, go watch football on the couch. I was like, I'm not mad at it. I'll go watch football on the couch.
Hell yeah.
That's the best spot.
It is.
Right?
My kids usually take over my living room TV.
Oh, did he get it back?
Who?
Oh.
Purdy fumble trying to break out the pocket. Oh, Juwanna Man got it. Let's go.
All right, cool.
Look at that. Juwanna Man in the clutch.
100%. The cleanup man.
Purdy 21 of 30 for 314 and 2 before that.
Let's go. I love Brock Purdy.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good facts. That's pretty good. Oh, Baba.
See what you did there.
Oh, we're off the field. We got a punt.
Well, at least it wasn't a turnover. Like, you can try to tough and quarter them. You got a punt? Was it a sack? You can't kick a field goal from there? Maybe give me some Moody balls?
No, yeah. They is coming out for the field goal, look like.
Okay.
My bad.
Drake London with that catch. I'm a little late here. Vikings defense about to win this game, says Tino.
Yeah.
9-7. Damn it. And they pick up a
Yeah,
double
they
here.
get bailed out. Sam Darnold always gets bailed out, bro. Oh shit!
He hasn't been
That's
playing
funny.
well, and they've been continuing to find ways to, win. So, like, the schedule's getting easier for them, and they barely are going to win the game.
Moody fucking missed it too, bro.
Come
That's
on,
why my
Moody.
girl's screaming right now. Durr.
Oh, that's what that noise was?
Yeah,
I thought it was my kids over here.
I was
Because my
trying to
kids
make out
be
what
having,
she
like,
said.
my mother-in-law was in here yesterday. That's why I had to push the podcast back to like 4 in the afternoon. She was working from my office, like making calls. She's an insurance agent, like semi-retired, right? She just wanted to spend time with the kids and be over here. And like, because where I'm at, it's like the city, quote unquote. We have a bunch of shit to do, but like she's from my hometown, so it's over there. It's like
It's like a good
the
hour.
sticks. Yeah, you're on the sticks. So, anyways, so she spent the night, and then she got up and went to a doctor's appointment down the road, and then went to work here in the office or whatever. So I had to push the H-Town huddle back. But my kids, I was like, "Hey, Grandma's working over there. Y'all shut the fuck up, right?" And they're like, literally, like my son's like off the top rope, like. The whole time, bro. And my mother-in-law was like, "No, it's fine. Don't worry." I was like, "No, that's crazy. They're making hella noise. Like, I'm about to slap them up."
It's like, all right, you want to wrestle? Living room match right now.
And then the same thing with my daughter later on in the evening. My older daughter was like tired from her golf tournament, so she passed out like at 9 p.m. our time. And my little one and my son were just doing the same thing, and she was like literally like screaming at the top of her lungs, like "Ah!" Like when he'd come running in the room or something. Wild. I was like, "Hey, y'all, shut the hell up."
Debo got into it with somebody.
It's funny because that sounds like me, just every day. Everyone, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. And then if I'm walking around with headphones on and stuff, like people are always calling me. That's when they want to talk to me.
For real, huh?
Man, young ho, doink the kick, bro.
Orders.
Young ho doink that kick also. I didn't see that till right now.
It's just like a crazy. I seen a bunch of wonky shit today.
All those balls are remote controlled. The
Even
special
like
teams.
that Vikings score is wonky as fuck. Why didn't the Vikings like go crazy on them?
Yeah, they're about to kick this field goal. Maybe they'll miss this one also. Who the hell is Parker Romo?
Is he a kicker?
Devontae
kicker for the
Parker and
Vikings?
Tony Romo's estranged son.
Parker Romo. Sounds like he could be one of his. I think Tony Romo's kids' names are like Madison and Hawkins or something. Or I know Hawkins is one of them.
Bro.
That'd be
I know
badass.
Hawkins is one of them.
This is my son, Hawkeye. This is my other son, Hawkins.
This is my other son, Vision, and that's Scarlet Witch Romo over there.
Bruh.
Avengers Romo. That's funny. I fuck with Tony Romo, bro. He's funny.
Yeah, he seems like
Like he's the guy that can't talk about like preparation because he's good. You know what I'm saying? He's good at what he does now, right? But then he got into the play the other bye week. He's like, you know what? Hey, let's go take Jessica Simpson and
he's like, we're going to Mexico, baby.
go to Mexico.
Yeah, because Tony Romo's raza, bro. He's like a Mexicano. He got some downtime. He's gonna chill in a party.
You're lying.
He's that crazy Theo. Hey, let's party, Ruby, or whatever.
That's how you relax.
And then he got Jay Witt with him. You know what I mean? Big ass bodyguard looking motherfucker too.
Secret Service looking motherfucker.
Huh? It's like we're gonna take Jerry's boat out.
We're taking.
Jerry said, you know what? A quarterback of mine, he relaxes in the sunshine.
All you got to do is gas it up. Pay for the gas. Okay. Pay for the crewmate. Everything.
Wheeling, dealing, and crib keeping. Josh Allen, 30-yard pass complete to Khalil Shakir.
Finally.
I know. I didn't start Shakir. I have Tank Dillon, AJ Brown in over him. So just I
good.
started Auden and Kittle.
Kittle. Yeah, the tight end preemies. Let's go.
The tight end preemie, the double tight end here, because I need to just switch things up, change things up.
How's On doing for you? Is he making some noise?
What's that? Yeah, dude, he's doing great. It's just the rest of my team keeps dying. Fucking AJ Brown put up 5 points last week and dipped out.
Yeah, he's in a nice bounce back spot here. Since
and then Jaden Daniels is like Jaden Daniels needs to do some stuff. He's not having his patented week, so it's like I think I'm playing against Baker, which could help. Let me see.
They gonna go for it. Baker incomplete to Shepard.
Yeah. Oh shit, he has Bijan. Fuck, 28 points right there. Jeez, man. Oh no, I'm playing against Nico.
Okay,
this dude's in first place. I think I'm playing against a first place team in my league.
Come on, let's get off the field, y'all. 14-7.
Yeah, he's in first place. 7-2. Oh, you know what, man? That ain't bad. Let's see if I beat him.
Oh, we there. Oh, we there. Oh, wow. Rashad White with a hell of a catch. Baker with a hell of a throw when he was fighting off somebody. Fighting off Bosa. Bosa, why you didn't bring him down?
I know. Why he's probably talking to him.
Right. That's exactly what he's doing. He was whispering his ass. Good defense.
That was a hell of a pass.
The flag.
Everybody, Najee's down.
No.
Good thing I kind of didn't trade for him this morning.
Like down bad.
And it's holding on the defense. Oh my god!
I have so many Najees.
Man, that white catch play was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
That was crazy. Okay, here we go.
Come on, stop Baker. I don't need. I couldn't get him down. That's wild, bro.
He's the rooster.
He's the rooster.
Right.
You ever try to catch a rooster? It's hard, man.
It is. Them roosters running around like
30, y'all.
Smooth roosters.
35. What? Fuck, man.
That's just funny. Especially one day if Reese's actually sponsors us, that would be funny.
Yeah.
It'd be like the ultimate inside joke. Pause.
Get home. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
That's because they got there. They came with that blitz, boy. We was damn near.
Oh, they got home? Oh, finally.
Let's go.
Right, let me see it. Pause.
I swear, the Jaguars look like a college team with them white helmets.
Come on, y'all.
Vikings are going to win off of nothing. With 12 points.
Wow. Bonix just threw a crazy ass fucking on third down. Ooh, that shit was clean.
Who the fuck is it? Just saw a G-Wagon pull into my driveway.
Cool.
Uh-oh. Oh, what's the flag? It better be holding on the offense.
Never mind, they kept going. I was like, who the hell is that? Broncos down 2. I kind of want.
Oh my goodness, they got it. They got us for a face mask.
Oh no, never just gonna mosey this. Oh, this feels like the Rams game and the Cardinals game. You know what I'm talking about? In the last thing where we just all the flags. Just, oh no.
Yeah, it was. It was a face mask. Fred Warner got his hands up in there.
He's trying to poke his eye out. That's how you really get a rooster, huh?
You know, roosters are arrogant. Sometimes people don't like roosters.
They're gonna run the ball right here. No. Get his ass. Oh, and it's gonna be another flag on us because he went to the motherfucking helmet. Fuck.
You all, man. Honestly, it feels like a Texans game. Like,
oh my fucking goodness!
Oh, they just want to keep extending this. Another flag. Just keep it going. We have the lead. No.
Brr.
A minute 14 or about a minute left in that game.
Damn, they could have threw 2 flags on that play. Fuck, Baker is a dog, bro. He is not letting this shit phase him. They coming after his motherfucking ass. Pause. Fucking A, man. This shit hurts, dog.
He's out there breaking tackles like crazy.
Fuck.
Kelsey on the sidelines watching. Mahomes watching.
Does he hurt herself? No. No, dog on me. Don't do it to me.
Denver has the ball inside the 15-yard line or so.
Make the play. Make the play. Behind the line. Let's go.
The defense is coming, man. You can't get gonna fade all the sacks.
What the fuck is the flag?
Another flag?
Another one.
For what? Holding downfield, maybe?
Illegal hands use to the defense.
Brady's my goodness. He doesn't understand that one.
The fucking defense. I mean, you can't. Never mind. That's not going to be a good statement. I'm going to keep that.
Flags everywhere. All the laundry.
Bro, that's 4 flags in a row.
For real. I told you, this is exactly what happened to us against the Cards and the Rams in the last drive of the lead. That shit's crazy. It's like fucking.
They got to run the ball right here. They still have all 3 of their timeouts. We both got all 3 of our timeouts. You have to run it. And he gets to the 4. Call a timeout. Come on now. Fucking A. That got to be like 60 yards in penalties, bro. All of them was like damn near 15-yard fucking penalties, man.
I know Baker only had one.
No, one of them was a 5-yard holding automatic first down. Oh man, this shit is terrible. Somebody said the Charles Barkley terrible voice earlier today too, bro.
Terrible.
Terrible.
We know Derek though. He says it's just terrible, but he says it twice. It's terrible. It's terrible.
3rd and 7. They're going to center it up for the field goal kicker here. If Denver misses this, that sucks. Otherwise, Miami will be celebrating tonight,
Oh my goodness.
Well, they're like the trap week.
Don't fall for the play action. Don't fall for it. Okay, we here.
Then we hold them to a field goal.
They better run it too. They better run it because if they throw it, we're gonna make their ass pay for it right now. 100%. You better run the ball, get somewhere in the middle of the field so it's an easy 3. Because I'm telling you, we're gonna make you pay for it right now, bro. 100%. The defense owe us. Liam, you better run the ball up the middle, bro. I'm telling you right now.
If this stuff in the chat is true, then the NFL's fucking scripted, bro.
Yeah, I used to be one of the writers. And then I started doing podcasts telling everyone.
Dude, it's a chip shot, extra point, and they fucking fumble.
Oh my goodness.
Or it gets blocked. The field goal got blocked.
Whose field goal? The Chiefs? I mean,
Denver's field goal got blocked. It was a game winner and it got blocked.
Damn, they stay undefeated all the
fucking 9-0.
And it's so ugly. They just
it's stupid. Now the Texans, they're never going to get that first place seed. So this game tonight really doesn't mean as much as the next 3.
Yeah, you just got to get the division. You know what I mean?
Yep.
My defense owed me on that one. No,
it's just bad though for the entire NFL.
I know it really is, but then see, it's like and in moments like that, I tend to get selfish, right? I mean, as long as my, you know what I mean? You start looking at the path where it's the best. That's how I'm looking at the AFC, the NFC West. I'm like, okay, well, we're all on this side of 500. And
Derek said, Arian Foster told us the NFL scripted.
Yeah, see, Arian Foster did go and recant his statement, right? But see, here's the thing though, it's all in the script to say it though. You know what I mean? I used to write those scripts. Yes. There it is. I'm looking for it. Bro. Oh, come on, Niners. Don't you just like for real though, those flags stuff. Like, okay, yeah, Fred Warner did get all of them in the face pass. Okay, that one, we'll give him that one.
I didn't see like 2 of the ones that they called though. I was like,
yeah, the other ones, I don't even know what it was. I'm just like, great. Fucking
yep. I honestly didn't see them.
Even Tom Brady, he was like, he said I mentioned something. He's like, I don't know what that one was about. He's like, the other one, I get it. I'm like, see, even Tom Brady.
That game is tied up with
40 seconds, I think. 41 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
A George Kittle mother bomb.
Yes, I like that. Great.
You can do it. You can do it.
Did Jalen Ward fumble that?
The mother bomb.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
You can do it.
Right, that was, you can do it.
The medley, the you can do it medley is awesome.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Yeah, it's not just one. It's
Yeah,
gonna give
the
you
whole
about
medley.
18. I'm gonna give you about 18 of them. The whole movie's worth. I don't know how many were in there, but
Can't add that many. That's kind of funny, actually.
oh, what's my dog want?
They just blessed him.
Oh, Kamara dropped a wide ass open bomb down the sideline.
Oh, come on, AK. I needed it.
Yeah, there it is. Kamara dropped a TD basically.
I needed
That
it
is
all.
plenty of times, says Tino. Cap going through it right now. Your games, don't worry, man. The catch-up points for you are later in this, but you probably needed that if you have Kamara.
Oh, let's go, Juwan. Oh, he stepped out, though.
Oh, come on.
He's heating up.
Facts.
Gunner.
Oh, we still got a first down, though. All right.
Yeah, fucking Moody get to make
Gunner.
up. You might be able to give Moody a chance to make up them fucking misses.
I have a theory that Mooney, he has a bionic leg that he can actually remove on the spot and then swing it like his entire leg like a fucking thing. You know
Come
what I
on
mean?
now.
Like a golf club.
What do you want? This guy's being. My wife's outside talking to the neighbor, so this guy's all stressed out.
Like, what is it, boy?
Timmy fell down a well. Who has wells still?
Africa
used to
now.
know.
Africa now.
Africa now.
Yeah, because they put like wells everywhere. Remember that? That was like a whole thing. Because it's like, it was just like kind of preposterous that there were certain like areas that didn't have like water like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, they just cut away from the James Cook 2-yard touchdown. There you go. Thank you, red zone. Right back to it. Oh, he flipped over and almost. You're gonna hurt yourself, dude. Chill out. He did like a suicide front flip.
Kung fu moves.
That was not cool. Did you see that dude who hyperextended his knee doing that?
Oh, let's go!
The Ronaldo celebration?
He's down. He's down. Let's go.
Zach Miller?
Pretty Ricky.
No, it was like that. But it was some
Ricky,
college
Ricky,
kid
Ricky.
celebrating a touchdown.
Pretty Ricky. Pretty
Ricky with that one. Okay.
Got a first down.
Ricky Bullets. Is that too early?
My kids are killing themselves over there.
Let's go.
I want to start calling them Ricky Bullets.
Come on now, baby.
Is it
Moody, you might get a chance to make this shit up, Moody.
Ricky Pierskin.
Ricky Flesh Wound.
Ricky Flesh Wound.
Oh, facts.
Well, it's not. It's not. I guess it's not technically a flesh wound if it went all the way through.
Ricky Pierce all
the way through. That's a
whoa. Ricky Pierce all the way through, bruh.
Facts.
It's hella elongated pause.
Downs, baby. Downs. Oh, we don't got no timeouts. We don't got no timeout. Do we got
what? I thought y'all had 3 timeouts still.
They gotta hurry up then.
It's gonna go to overtime.
No, we got 30 seconds left.
Oh, really?
Jawan made a hell of a play.
Oh,
Jawan made a hell of a play.
my stream died. I gotta refresh.
Oh, fuck.
Get out of here, man. My dog smells. Ugh.
Come on, y'all. Moody.
I gotta wash my hands.
What's
If
your-
Moody had made like 4 other kicks, we'd be all right now.
You ain't lying, big bro.
It ain't even the team's fault, bro, or the refs. It's that Moody.
49,
Moody.
49, 50, and
Yeah, for
44. He
real.
missed 3 field goals today.
So my homie Phil from church just texted me. He was like, "Yeah, it's the Chiefs won. He won his Survivor League already."
Oh, wow.
It was just him and another dude, and that other dude took the Giants this morning.
It's good. Game over.
Yeah, that's what's up. I'm celebrating with y'all. That's what's up.
It's the
Yes,
game.
joy.
Night.
And the same joy. Yes. Yes, my girl came out here. Thank the Lord.
100%,
Being a
BD.
buddy murder right now. I was like, I'm gonna be a good one.
Look at that. You got brownies. You got pan de polvo. You got some cranberry cookies.
Ugh.
Fella, save some of that, big bro. I need one of them.
Yeah. I was starting with the brownie.
Oh, you know what them look like? The fucking what's the persimmon cookies kind of like? Have you ever had the persimmon cookies at Christmas?
You know what? I'm a big fan of
Yeah, so that's what those are basically.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
fine.
these are like little empanadas.
Hey, the persimmon.
Oh shit,
bro. Hey, I'll be
But these have like caramel filling instead of the pumpkin usually. These are like intense.
Hey, I remember what was it? Back in the day, Taco Bell used to have these apple caramel empanadas,
the
bro.
deep fried ones. Them motherfuckers was slapping.
Slapping, bro. It was the green apples, but with the caramel. Oh
My mama
God,
slapping, bro.
And like they would
It
be like,
broke your
you know,
tongue.
hey, the people would be straight up to me. These were fresh right here. Be careful.
Yeah, burn your tongue.
Oh. You know what I
Right.
mean? You just, that motherfucker be hella hot. Shit smacking there, bro.
Hey, I got a request for everybody that's in the chat, man. Look, we about almost 6.5 hours in, man. We done been up since the kickoff of the game in Germany. All I need is a like from everybody that's up in this motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
Donate a like to us, man. Please do this for a solid, man. Donate a like, man. If
Yeah.
it's fucking
It
free.
helps us get us out into these YouTube streets and drive these algorithms like Miss Daisy.
100%. Them is facts, y'all. Come on, do us a solid.
Yeah, appreciate everybody rocking with us. You know what I mean? Yeah, put it in the chat, man. What do we need for some of these afternoon games here? You know what I mean? Man, like, and you know what I'm saying? If you want to bounce back, man, we might need some things here. Like, you know what I'm saying? I kind of need a big ass game from Aaron Rodgers, bro. And you know what's crazy is this, I like to judge things on the last 2 to 3 weeks, bro. And Arizona kind of been turning their defense around a little bit, kind of limiting things. But see, this is, and I was thinking about this morning, right? I was thinking, damn, Aaron Rodgers actually, goddamn, this is the best array of weapons he's ever had.
Yeah.
Right? Would you argue that? Right? He got his Adams. Boom, fucking G-Dub, and then Breesy. Greasy Breesy. That's kind of crazy. I was just thinking, like, damn. And it's like, no wonder no one just notices big ass Conklin by himself all the time. Catch a touchdown out of nowhere every game and shit.
Where? So the Niners won.
Oh, we're above 500 for the first time all year.
Wow.
I think actually might be the second time. Yeah, I think we were 2-1 at one point. We're back. That's a little overzealous. Remember us. There it is. That sounds a little better. And like, you know what's crazy is like, damn, the Buccaneers have been losing like this every week since like they lost Godwin, for real.
Yeah.
It's just like they can't win any one of those games. I'm glad we won this game. I ain't gonna lie to you. Woo, I love you, Baker. The Rooster, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
20-ish left in the Washington Pittsburgh game.
Yeah, they're
Denver with a chance to win, get that field goal block. That was horrible.
With the amount of time that they ran, I'm surprised there's still that much time in that game.
Unless my stream is way behind.
Wow, Mike Williams just catches one.
Oh,
wow, they just fucking scored a touchdown with Mike Williams for real.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Damn, I should have played fucking Russ and not stupid Danny dumbass.
Yeah. Oh, look at my scores. I'm just gonna go back to this.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Cap 92-3. Well, at least you don't have to worry about it the rest of the weekend. You can focus on some other stuff. 92-3. Yeah, my team blew it so good. For you. Russell Wilson, bro. Wow. Go for 2. What are they doing? There's that bomb. I'm barely catching it. Mike Williams coming in and wearing the Deontay Johnson number. There you go, Tino. They got it. They got the extra point. I get what you're saying, though, because everybody was missing field goals. Make sure you guys, do I have it up here? I didn't put it up here. Make sure you visit the website. Use code Extra Cozy on checkout for $13 extra soft t-shirts only. Let me go to the banner. I can fix it. But there's the one with the code. So Extra Cozy is the cozy. Extra Cozy at checkout. $13 tees, remember that. $13 tees. Whoops. When you try to type extra and you type sextra. What? It keeps doing it. There you go. Weird. All right. Oh, just losing everybody now. Highsmith grabbing his leg. Make sure you guys are going to hang with us later for the Sunday night football watch party. Sorry about that. Thanks, Lions.
Oh, that's
Lions, Texans.
Yeah. Oh, where are you going, baby? You want to come on, Daddy? Come here.
I'm okay.
Oh, you're going to go with Keisha?
Boom shakalaka!
Okay.
I'm seeing the Highsmith play now.
Mimi, say dang, bro.
Gang, gang.
Come on. Let's shoot, bro.
Herbert in the shotgun over to his tight end.
Where you going? What are you holding? A Tupperware. She wants to say hi. Say what's up. Oh, now you get all nervous.
Dak.
Morning, Dak. He says it like that too. Oh. Or she'd be like, morning, Deja. I'm like, why do you do that voice when you say good morning to everyone?
She makes it sound like she just woke up.
Yeah, and it'll be like in the afternoon, just like or if it's the first time she sees someone that day, she just says good morning to them. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, listen, it's 4:00.
Derek, I will not be here later for the game because you don't want to see me tilt. Especially every time I'm on the stream for the games, we suck, bro. The games where I disappear, we do well. So I'm just gonna do that. Unless the vibes are bad, right? Then I'll hop on and be like, I'll come on and talk about it. But other than that, I'm probably gonna watch at least the first half on my big screen instead of being here in my office in the corner or whatever doing my thing.
Listen, we're opening up the roof because we're finna blow that roof off. Okay, that's what we're doing.
I'll give you guys a taste of the huddle. Oh, that sounds weird. Oh, but we're flying around. We're inside the stadium now for tonight.
Yeah.
He's like, when you come on nervous, I'd be dying. Of course, it's pure entertainment.
That's a federal field vision right there, bro.
Yeah. We out there. But yeah, the stadium's prepped, ready for the Battle Red, the only Battle Red game this season.
Yes, the Battle Red. It's the Bloods versus the Crips, basically. Let's go.
Yeah, if they wear blue. I don't know. I think they're wearing white. It'd be too much color if they wore blue. I feel
that's true.
It's like box of crayons with a green field.
Yeah, Color Rush games. Remember that?
Yeah, Color Rush games are always like that.
I saw. I think it was like who was it? I think it was the Buccaneers and the Rams one time, right?
Like red and yellow.
Like, yeah, straight up
the
like
mustard ketchup. Yep, the condiment bowl.
Yeah, and then like the Seahawks when that was Manny.
They were those.
Just straight up highlighters out there.
Yeah, Nico Collins is back.
Yeah, we need the big Freako. Let's go. We need it.
All the different looks that I don't even use for the huddle. This one's cool. I think I used this when we did the H-Town Blue week versus the Bills. We whooped off.
I like that. They got that Dodger blue on the sides. I like that Dodger blue, like my favorite color.
That's your favorite color. I was about to say that.
Facts. That shit federal.
Throw some variants on there, yeah. But let's see. Anything of note? No, I don't have anything that they're really cool. But tonight, that's the look.
Badass.
These guys want to be all dripped out. And then with it, like an Andre.
That shit federal. I like them helmets, bro. Oh, everything.
Mm-hmm.
They super flamed up. Look at the glow on that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Candy paint.
Candy paint. I was just about to say that.
Candy paint
dripping. Candy.
It's going to be a thing tonight. We'll see. I mean, at least it'll look good. I don't know about the score, how the players are going to play, but at least it'll look good.
It's the battle. We don't just wear Battle Red, bro. We come on, bro. We in the war, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, that's the on field right there.
Oh,
bloody.
Go get it, bro.
Let's go.
Cool. That's just a preview for tonight. If y'all want, you can rock with these backgrounds for the game if you want to support the Texans.
Come on, man. You already know.
Just don't want to jinx it, but yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, you don't have to. You could just do the regular background.
No, don't jinx it.
You could do the regular background right here with the Goffel and Nico.
Yeah, I like that one too. We should get like a stock like Matrix one, where it's just all the the numbers.
Oh, like falling? Yeah, we can do that.
Sick.
we have this one. Watch, where is it? This one's dope. And then the smoke starts rising and moving around.
Yeah, I see that shit.
Yeah,
I see it down there in the corner by the Gym Wealth.
that's badass.
Yeah, so like we're here, we're doing this. You can take Q&A time, baby.
Yeah, that's federal.
That's how you know, huh?
That's how you know we're well produced over here. Yeah, here's the Grit Don't Quit, and then we also already have the Monday night one up, ready to rock and roll.
Let's go.
Monday. Puka, and over here we got the tuna on the other side.
Yes.
With the dolphin. You should put a tuna fish instead of a dolphin now that I think about it. But yeah, it's good.
Well, but that's what it's funny because they always call them the fish, like as a slang term.
Or the fins.
Yeah, or the fins. But because in reality, they're not fish though, right? They're mammals. You know what I'm saying? But
so we have Puka and the Tua, and the narrative for Monday night is the Guardian Cap narrative.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, everything.
Oh, I love it.
Hey, one of our defensive linemen had the Guardian Cap on. Oh, everything.
I've been seeing them around. It's whatever. I'm not opposed to it. If you think it'll help, and you feel all right, then why not?
And then there was Chris Olave. Was he wearing it, or he said he was going to? Then he opted out last minute, huh?
Yeah, I don't think he wore it.
Yeah.
That's what Olave hurt in his head after he got knocked out.
He's like, you know what day it is? Yeah, it's week 3.
They knocked him back in time.
Yeah, 2023.
Ohio State sophomore season.
Mm-hmm.
Fun, bro.
Oh, that'd be fucked up, huh?
Where we at? We're in Michigan?
You just missed like the last 10 years.
We in Wisconsin.
How old am I?
Bro.
I feel like that was like one of those romances movies. Was it? I think it was The Vow. The Channing Tatum one. The broad, they get in an accident. They're like hella married and hella in love. They get in an accident and she flies through the window.
Oh shit!
And then the windshield, and then she gets like brain damage. She comes all the way back though. But she doesn't get brain damage. She gets a brain trauma. She comes all the way back though, but she doesn't remember like the last year. You know what I mean? Or 2 years. There it is, something like that. So but they had just been together for like the last 2 years. You know what I mean? So and they're married. So he's there. She's like, "Who are you?" You know what I mean? It's cold.
50 first dates syndrome.
There it is. That would be annoying, huh? Every fucking day. At one point, he just flashed. He's like, "Who are you?" He's like, "Every day I'm here, every day at night."
Well, that's why he made the videotape. He was just like, "Pop this in the VCR."
That was kind of brilliant, actually. You ain't lying.
He was already tired of that shit.
Trade deadline for the TFL.
What's up?
When's the trade deadline for the TFL? Next week?
Should be like. It's only 10, right? It should be like week 11 or 12 or something like that. I can't. I can't even remember. It's always whatever it's been though.
I need to send some offers out, bro.
Yeah, go shopping.
I need to shake up my team. See if I can make a playoff push.
You know who's getting a shitload of work there? Estimate, bro.
Yeah, they had a blurb earlier in this week that motherfucker was gonna get more involved, and sure enough, they wasn't lying on that blurb.
Okay, the call stands are given the first down to Pittsburgh. That Ertz didn't get it.
Oh, Ertz didn't get it. Let's go.
Pittsburgh with 118. Damn. Needed Washington winning.
Who scored for Washington there? Oh, it was a field goal.
All right, Chargers are on the board 3-0. Dicker,
the kicker. He was born for it.
Oh, hold on. I think I have something for that. Hold on. Okay, Dicker, the kicker with the 3-pointer.
Perfect. Perfect. Bro.
Frank.
Last one.
Only on the gym wealth. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm so immature.
Hey, you only gonna get this shit over here, man. On my mama. Facts. We gonna keep
Second and
this
7. Washington, I guess, burned a timeout after stopping Pittsburgh. We'll see what happens here if they run it another 2 more times.
That's Patterson. That's Patterson with the ball. He almost got the first.
CPAT.
Pat.
Oh, that might have been on the third down.
What the fuck you shooting that little shit for? Man, don't be shooting that little shit. Man, I told you don't shoot that little shit no more. My brother. My bad, bro.
Charlie Murphy's. Oh, he played that role so good.
Oh, that's classic shit, bro. Oh my mama.
Yeah, I ain't seen the Harlem Nights in a minute.
I got that bitch on DVD, bro. I only got like 5 DVDs,
I
bro.
remember you did that with old girl.
Oh, my mama, Della Reese. He shot me in my pinky toe.
Yeah, the little nub nose gun, yeah.
Quick.
Hey, she
Why you stirring her toe? Why'd you do it like that quick? She pushed me. She fired on that motherfucker and made that motherfucker fly back too. Oh, everything.
He thought she was jumping and shit like that. She said, "Bop!"
Oh,
Just roll off on him.
Fuck. Della Reese. Oh, everything. That's who that was.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Rest in peace to Della Reese, man. That shit is all classic legends in that shit, boy. Sanford and Son and that motherfucking Red Fox.
Yeah, Red Fox.
What's Bebe's kid's name?
What's his name? What the fuck? Richard Pryor.
Richard Pryor in that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Bebe's kids is in that motherfucker.
Bebe's kids. Oh yeah. Dude with he always had the part. And he had the two.
On everything.
Robin
Gibbons.
Robin Gibbons.
That's she's a bride. Robin.
Okay, it's Robin something. Robin
Harris. Is it
Robin Harris? There it is. Robin Harris. He's up in there.
That's Bebe kids. He's in that kid.
Yeah.
Oh my mama.
Come here. You want to say hi now? Come on. Are you gonna go inside?
Can you help her with her shoes?
Here, I'll help you.
She's always get lucky. I want them to lose, and so they don't start bitching players during the fantasy playoffs. You ain't lying, bro. These motherfuckers, man. Like Big Bro said, it's a script for sure. They had a blocked field goal for the win, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, and here you go, guys. Tank is expected to play. Nico is good to go. So I know they're still listed like as game time decisions or whatever, but that's the expectation.
Time to fire their ass up.
Damn, is Pittsburgh legit? I don't want to have to play this team in the playoffs. Although we whooped the fuck out of them last year.
They got better on defense with that Preston Smith pickup as well, too, bro. 100%. Damn, that's crazy, boy. Pitt, the black and yellows, nigga, the terrible towels is turned up, boy. It's always somebody that come from the bottom all the way to the top. Pause. 100%. And we see it in these two teams right here. Especially nobody have none of these two teams in this game at the top of their divisions. Unless they fans. Yeah. Here. Shout out to the Commandos and the Steelers, man.
Too many rushing touchdowns. Not enough Jaden Daniels.
Facts.
That's my complaint.
What you finna do, Mr. Mayo?
Yeah,
Mr. Mayo finds Calvin Ridley touchdown.
Calvin
the Mayo
Ridley?
man. We got a Ridley. Was that a Asante that he worked too? Pause.
Yeah, Ridley already has 13 fantasy points on this guy's bench and 18 from Pearsall on his bench over here.
What the?
Wow.
The number
I got
36.
I got lucky and I'm still getting my ass beat. The first place team.
Is the first place team Uncle Fugazi or is he solid?
Nah, he's solid. He just made a bad start here. He started Brian Thomas. He could have put anybody else in. He could have put Pearsall or Ridley or Ray. All those guys have 13 plus points. Pearsall has 18. So any of those would have been at least a 10-point increase. But he has Baker, Bijan, Kamara, Neighbors, Nico, Achan, Jordan Love, and I named some of the other guys.
Oh yeah, he got some. He got squad.
He got some hitters.
Facts.
Yeah, and this is the dude, man. He's like the only one who called me before the draft, and he went over all the scoring settings with me because I'm the commissioner. And we talked on the phone for like 30 minutes.
On everything.
So
you got to get some clarity of what's going on.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is like he probably only plays in 2 other leagues. But I know this dude. He works at FedEx.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's actually a homie of a homie, but he ended up staying in this league after the other guy bowed out a couple of years ago.
Oh, my mama.
And now he's in first place, finally killing it.
Every dog has his day. Everything.
Damn. My other brother-in-law already has 170 points in this league. Who does he got? Burrow, Hubbard, Eckler. Everybody scored touchdowns for him already. Mark Andrews, Hawkinson. Hawkinson is his lowest scoring guy, right? Oh, he played Zay Flowers, 7. Hawkinson, 20. Andrews, 22. Eckler, 30. Hubbard, 25. Burrow, 60.
Shit. Hell of a he's heating up. No, he's on fire. Oh, everything.
He didn't start really well, and he's the Christian McCaffrey owner. Did he even play him? Or did he trade him? What happened here? Where's McCaffrey? What the hell? I thought he was the McCaffrey owner. Maybe I got it confused. Somebody else. Could have sworn. Oh, it's this dude over here. He's heating up.
Facts. Shit, Alex Pierce showed up as a top 10 right now. That's crazy. There he goes again. That's 4 weeks, 5 weeks. Yeah, maybe 4 weeks he done did that.
Cowboys returner was pumped up for some reason.
They got the motherfucking Arizona game on my fucking screen.
I'm watching the red zone still. Taylor.
Yeah, that's so much
Tyler
shit.
Scurry.
Matter of fact, I think I might be able to. Let me see if I can split my shit.
Pause.
Facts. Oh my god. That's a big pause, my boy. Everything.
Murray, 11 passing TDs, 3 picks. It's not too bad. That's a good ratio. But
11-3, you said?
Yeah.
What is that? 2.5?
They ain't doing much.
3-1?
Yeah. I was just like, I don't know.
11-3, almost 4. Because 4 is
flags all over.
12. Yeah, it's almost 4, 3.5.
Marvin Harrison with a big gainer for first down, but there was flags like almost immediately. Could be in the area of holding. Excuse me. Oh, there's offsides on the defense. That'll probably be declined. Yep.
I think I'm good. Sound off.
Oh, Pittsburgh hasn't played a division game yet? Oh, that DB just blew the fuck up out of that Cowboys receiver.
Oh, James Conner. Can he get in? Oh, JC.
Already?
James Conner. Let's go, bruh.
Ridley.
Let's go.
Cooper Kush. Connor, big play.
Oh, and he
Burrow
broke
on the move.
tackle too. Okay.
Herbig.
Split screen, and I got the red zone on. Now I'm really in the zone, man. Niner game over. We got the W. I can kick back, fire another one up.
That's what I'm gonna do in the garage right now.
Oh my mama!
Because I didn't realize I didn't have the rig plugged in to be charging, so it's already red. It's blinking.
Come on, man. Give us a little shout out.
Oh, there was that Connor play. Nice.
Yeah, Connor did his motherfucking thing.
I think they marked him down at the. Oh, they called it a touchdown for real? Okay.
So, bro.
They marked him out at the 1 or 2.
Boom, 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 boom. All right. It's hectic. All the kids here. My nephews. And then all the kids.
CJ. Shout out to D Texan.
Yep, shout out. Who's that?
Baker's gonna get drug tested for that stiff arm.
Man, rough.
He's a rooster.
His ass.
I'm watching the replay on my phone. Like somebody's like, "Man, this is hard right here." Pause.
Yeah, people, you know what's crazy? Even with him getting into the playoffs last year, people still didn't put a lot of respect on his name yet this year. It's because it's like he's not like a likable guy. You know what I mean? Kind of how like Aaron Rodgers has always been good, but people didn't like him as a person. You know what I mean? And then they're always winning. You know, Packers are usually one of the favorites for years. You know, people tend to hate the good teams. Like I can't stand the Chiefs right now. Like fuck them.
Yeah. Oh, cool. That's a cool edit. That's badass. I should have thought of that. It's like a Houston player with the red helmet, but they're wearing like a lion coat.
Cool.
Looking over the stadium. Yeah, so there was a contest for this week, and they would they would throw him up there or whatever, but I used Diggs on my cover, and he's gone, so I don't think my thing will be featured tonight.
That's funny. That is cool though, like a wolf in sheep's clothing, but it's a Texan in lion's clothing.
Oh, it looked like the James Conner shit might be coming back, y'all.
Oh, okay. Look, that looks dope.
I'm expecting the run game to be working against the Jets today.
Red turns heads. You know what? Let me get on Twitter or some shit. That's where all this shit's at. Nah.
Will Levis is back.
I feel like I need to take a nap. My energy levels have dipped.
You were up hella early too, huh?
Yeah, I was up at 6 something or 6. Before 6, because I remember tossing in my bed a little bit. Like, is my alarm set? Gotta always double check.
I know. I probably fell asleep like around like 2-ish last night. Boom, and I was ready to go. 4 hours later, I was at like, all right, let's do it.
Sleeper saying that it was a 44-yard run, not a touchdown. So probably coming back a little bit to the 1 or wherever he went down, James Conner. Levis.
Then they just did it. They just walk in there the next time with Connor though.
Yeah, just give it to him anyway.
Fuck it.
Well, Matthew Berry's livid. What an annoying, stupid, and should have been avoided loss by the Commanders. That was a first down, damn it. Oh, the Ertz.
I feel his pain.
There you go. Za'Darius Smith is not expected to play.
Haha. This is good, actually.
Mm-hmm. Texans cheerleaders busting out the new unis. They got some all red ones.
Word.
Yeah, they got 4 new uniforms also.
Red bikinis.
The cheerleaders got 4 new uniforms to match the other uniforms, which is pretty cool.
Damn. There's their boy Overshown right there. He's in there.
Facts.
That's a nice little duo, actually, now. With Parsons back, too.
Today was the first day Bryce Young won a Panthers game in a non-black jersey.
Oh, shit. Wow.
Oh, damn.
So, yeah, because they just never went on the road.
Oh, I didn't see that. Y'all see that Gronk jumped out of a helicopter on live TV?
Hell no.
What? Like into the water?
Yeah.
Okay, I can see.
Oh, Veterans Day.
Yeah, he might have been training and shit for a minute.
Yeah, because the Fox, when it's Veterans Day, the Fox goes on one of those warships. And
He did this for the AARP shit, I'm sure.
Hey, it's me.
I'm not a member.
Oh yeah, every day.
Hello?
No, I can't. Sorry, I'm not a member.
Oh.
But you are. He can be your roommate. Gronk is a fool.
And then it looks like, even like when you look at the clothes he's wearing and shit, he's wearing like an old shirt that's like hella been washed like 20 times, 30 times. It's all stretched out and shit. He's just on the phone. Hey, it's me, Super Bowl winning champion, Gronkowski. He's like hunched over too.
Fucking Gronk, bro. Hey, he's gonna be forever paid. They gonna want him on TV all the time, no matter what he doing.
Too bad Vince McMahon's not on in the wrestling like that anymore. Because then, like for real, he used to like pay Gronk a guap, bro, just to do little appearances here and there.
Come pull up.
Yeah.
Bro, what the hell was Debo wearing pregame?
Fashion.
Right.
He was wearing like slit basketball shorts.
Is he on his Russell Westbrook shit, or is it not too that flamboyant?
Slip basketball shorts like up the side. Yeah. Sure.
I don't know what that is, bro. It's like a leather jacket with like biker shorts and boots and dress socks or something. I don't know.
With the biker shorts, the Louis Vuitton biker shorts.
Something, bro.
Yeah.
I can see his tights.
I'm telling you, bro. Like it's see, and they're paying stylists to go and run their credit card and buy all this expensive shit, and they go, "Okay, look at put this on," and you put on your like,
Uh-oh, Dallas with the fumble. Dallas with the fumble.
Dallas Downer or Dallas O? Dallas.
Cooper Rush couldn't handle the snap. Hey, happy early birthday to you, Kay. My wife's birthday on Friday on the 15th.
Oh yeah, it's Kay's birthday tomorrow. 11/11. I remember her saying that.
My wife's birthday on Friday, man. I know what the time it is and my grandma's birthday on the 13th. Oh, everything.
Hey, so am mine, man. Rest in peace.
Come on now, rest in peace. So,
Yeah.
that's Mama Lou's birthday.
Hey, that's crazy, man. That's crazy, but my dad's mom.
Yep, that's who it is with me. My dad's mom on everything.
November 13th.
Facts.
How did Aaron Rodgers get rid of that? Wild. Somebody posted December 21st, Texans versus Chiefs, CJ and the power of God versus Mahomes devil magic.
Come on.
There it is. Mahomes does have the dark magic.
Seems like
I hate him. It's
Bruh.
too good.
Too damn good. I don't like this shit. I'm gonna drop a dime.
Then he kind of walks off
oh
like this
shit.
because that little
Bobby
hand-
Vino was at that place that I like to eat at Kobo's Q.
Oh, like that shit. I'm gonna drop a dime. Eating a banana. Pause.
Oh yeah, that's from Belly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Bro's always eating a banana.
Facts. That was came from Minister Society.
You gotta have your potassium, bro.
100%.
Can't
You
be
don't
cramping up out there.
You don't want to be exact. You already know what I was
Exactly. Come on.
Imagine you gotta get on your bike and run away from somebody and you get like caught up because of a cramp.
Or if you performing in the ring of honor, you know what I mean, at home, you know what I mean, won't get no cramps. Eat your potassium.
Armadillo. Boom, boom.
Hurts flushed out, dumps it off to Saquon. Saquon makes a play, gets the first, damn near drags two people into the touchdown, but we got a flag on the play. Oh, and it's on the defense, so the play stands for Saquon. They at the one, inside the one, really. Oh, I got the game. I got the fucking Dallas game live on the fucking split screen, and I'm watching the red zone shit of it. Motherfucker, bro. Oh, everything. Oh, we got 420 AM radio in the building. He said, "Do you guys read?" Oh, nah. Without a doubt, man. Look, I'm a little tipsy right now. I'm trying to roll me a backwood, big bro. We watching the game. We read the comments, bro. Sometimes we be a little bit behind. That's all me, 100%. You know what I mean? But yeah, we read the comments, big bro. 100%.
Yeah, look, Chaotic said that Mahomes gave up his abs for a 3-peat.
Oh, everything.
Looking a little dad bod out there, but it's working.
Hey, you know what it is, Peacock? Him and his dad like to relax together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, everything.
I'm going on 2 years already, and like I can binge eat and not work out for a few days, and I don't have that spare tire like I used to get, because when I would binge eat and play around and not work out, I'd be knocking them back too. You know what I mean? That's a lot of empty calories.
Hey, fucking Big Mahomes and Little Mahomes is like how on King of the Hill was. They would stand right there on the corner at the house and slam the ball back. They're the King of the Hill for sure.
And then they go down.
Oh, my
Mahomes already been talking like that.
No, facts.
Got the brotherly shove. Remember, people were thinking that was going to go away? TD Hurts from the 1 yard line.
On the one yard line, bro. Saquon got him there. Oh, every day.
Where's my charger? Oh, it's charging.
Hey, big happy birthdays to the first lady in the chat for sure, man. If anybody else up in here, man, drop an HBD, man. 100%. Let's go. 7-3 in this motherfucking Chargers Titans game.
Ding 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 ding.
Chargers lose this game, league gonna go ape shit, boy.
Yeah, that's crazy because we got the Ridley TD, so he's got them there. They're up 7-3. We need something from the Scottish lad McConkey. Let's go to try.
Got the slot. Let me go wash this wood out, bro. I'll be right back.
Oh, what am I watching? Boom, 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 bang, boom. Tina says, my team. Honestly, team, this is my favorite moment. Y'all don't even know. Pop's just chilling on the stream. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Who's that? J.K. Dobbins up the middle for 2. Got the touchdown, Jalen Hurts. Ball back. J.K. Dobbins. Highlighting him on the screen. I got the Jets in the other box over here. Arizona's up 7-0 after the Connor touchdown. Jets are in the red zone, threatening. Pass for what appears to be a first down to Garrett Wilson. There you go. Tino with a shout out. Oh no, my stream froze. Get back to it there. All right. There's a missed touchdown opportunity from Disley. Just over his outstretched snubby fingers. So it looks like we're going to get another Dicker the Kicker attempt. Meanwhile, Aaron Rodgers firing towards the back of the end zone. It's caught, but it looks like it's going to be out of bounds to Davante Adams. And the kick is good. 7-6, Tennessee over Los Angeles Chargers. Garrett Wilson. Davante Adams had a nice route. He just kind of got led towards the back of the end zone. Wasn't able to come down with both feet in bounds. Yeah, and another note, offensive tackle Taylor Decker is out for the Lions. So a couple of key inactives. Will Anderson Jr. also not active tonight. So if you do got him in any IDP leagues, get him out of there. Zeke looks angry, says Tino. He always looks kind of angry. Maybe they haven't been feeding him enough. Okay, I'm barely on the Dallas Cowboy return out of the end zone. Spencer Schrader for the field goal attempt. I guess that's good. Yeah, that's good. 7-3 Cardinals over the Jets. Zeke looks constipated. I'm seeing his face now.
Do it certain way so it doesn't spill everywhere.
Cooper Rush looks like Dalton Schultz. CD in motion. Throw it to CD. He's open. There you go, Cooper.
Damn, you spilled it everywhere. That's what I was trying to.
Hey, Bogey.
Yeah.
Hey, I heard you say something about spilling something everywhere. I spilled the beer I spilled one of my beers last week.
I mean, no, I didn't spill it everywhere, but I was trying to avoid it. I was going to, because tomorrow's a recycling day. So, you know what I mean? I have a certain way of doing it. He's like, I already did it. But it's just like, I'm like, you spilled it everywhere.
It's all dripped out. You left like a line of beer sauce.
Oh, my mama. Straight track 7, bro. No lie. Oh, every day.
Yeah, I'm usually the one that takes the trash out because things could get messy. Tomorrow's trash day.
I told my son, my cousin.
I didn't know I wasn't on mute. My dad just came through. He just had some nice.
That's all good. I put it on. I put it on mute a couple of times. I did. Yeah.
Big pop.
But then I unmuted it when it got like awkward silent. That way we could just hear some noise and laugh. So it's cool. Tito said, "Okay, Rico."
Rico.
What's up with the Cowboys trying to be more like the Texans? They're throwing some red on their helmet.
I just said don't use that.
Oh no! Hey, no, 420. You know what I mean? We've been going. We 7 hours right now into it. 420 on everything. I think you might have popped, like you said, an hour ago. That was 6 hours. You know, we've been rotating shifts and all that, trying to get food, trying to consume some alcohol, maybe some flour, like you 420 friendly. We just rotating right now. You know what I mean? And we gonna be back tonight too. You know what I mean? 100%. You know, please, that's on me, big bro. This Guccini JD, man, 100%. I'm usually the one that be up on the comments. That's me, 100%. And I had to dip off for a minute, so that's my fault. 420. I appreciate you for tapping in, big bro. No lie.
Yeah, I was in and out earlier today too. So.
Oh my mama, no, it's been a long man. We've been rocking since Germany this morning, though. You know what I mean?
That's right. Yeah, but if you had a question, repost it. That way we don't have to scroll all the way back up, try to look for it. Sometimes we miss stuff in the comments. Try not to. Try not to.
That's the red, white, and blue America's team, bruh.
I thought you all were like, no, the Texans are wearing red on their helmets. We're gonna wear red on our helmets this week too.
And I'm seeing the little red. I'm seeing the red, white, and blue stripe on there too. Oh my god! Just now seeing it. Who is that?
It's like that wasn't there before.
Is that Jalen Brooks? I think that is Brooks. Buggy was talking about something about Jalen Brooks. I think on the Friday show.
Yes, sir. Yeah, but we'll be rocking this one tonight. The watch party.
Yeah, we back tonight, baby. That motherfucking Federal H-Town, stand the fuck up, baby. 713.
Yeah, hopefully they don't fall flat on their face.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll keep this one on. That way we don't forget to change it later tonight.
Hey,
okay.
Take the thought though, big bro. Oh my mama. Hopefully later on down the road you might reconsider AM radio. Oh my mama. For sure. We appreciate the thought though, my G everything. Tom Landry hated that label.
The America's team. Yeah, it's like a lot of extra added pressure for no reason.
Hey, shout out to AM Radio. I remember that guy from the other channel.
Cool. Yeah, man.
That's the fella right there.
Yeah. Shout out to him.
Let me try we're at medium battery now. We're almost there. I'm still gonna go to the garage for the organics. I'll be right back. Suave. I have that in my head now. Son of a gun. I gotta get the Shakira drop. Shakira. Oh no, my stream went back to the Niners game for some weird ass reason. There we go. Back to the Tennessee game. It'd be doing that in the afternoon sometimes.
I'm like, my dad just came here for like 30 seconds. Right? I'm like,
bro, he cleaned up all your shit.
Oh yeah.
He cleaned it all up over there for you.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, dude. So when he first appeared on the scene, when your dad first showed up on the scene, I didn't see him walk up, and I just saw like with his back turned. So he had the jacket and the hat, and I was like, oh shit! Like I thought it was like a Jeepers Creepers type deal going on, or I thought you had changed and you were pulling some stunt.
You're like, whoa, Bogart from the far future.
And then he turned around and I was like, oh, that's got to be Bogart's dad. What the fuck?
Remember I told you my nephews is here, right?
Yeah.
And then my sister, she had just got a surgery not too long ago. So like she didn't make it to my daughter's birthday. So like, and then she's not allowed to drive right now, my sister, because she got a whole fucking neck surgery, you know what I mean? She can't like turn like
turning like 1989 Batman.
Yeah, exactly.
Michael Keaton Batman.
Yeah, until she's fully healed, they say you can't turn because you might twitch, do a quick twitch and be like, oh, and fuck the whole thing up. You know?
He turned back to having the surgery again.
Or something too, you know what I mean?
Can't be rubbernecking out there.
Please don't be rubbernecking, bro. That shit, man, causes accidents. Why you making an accident?
Yeah, so try not to drive. Don't be driving by any of the fitness places, like right at 8 a.m.
Or the yoga places. I see yoga when I'm at work. I see all the yoga ladies going to in there, boy. Oh my goodness.
He threw my little ashtray. It's like, I got like a bunch of little junior varsity roaches in there still. It's like, I just threw it all away, man.
I was saving those.
I'm a Native American. Nothing goes to waste.
Hey, I'm busting down a doobie blunt right now.
Yeah,
I bust mine down. Nigga, no lie.
Those are extra intense. You know what I mean?
100%, especially when you first wake and bake.
It's like who needs your live resin infused or with whatever, all that. Like that stuff's just hard. Just mix it together. Boom. Back in the day. We go into the jar.
I just put a little bit of fresh tree at the tip so I'm not tasting the
there
nasty.
you go. That's good. That's a good move.
Oh my mama. If I got enough flour, I'll sprinkle it through the whole thing. But if not, I'll just put the fresh flour at the tip of where I'm smoking from.
Right. I was gonna say I would just like use the filter, also the little cone deal with the tip or whatever.
I need to go buy me some of them, bro. Bogey was telling me about that shit when smoking with the woods, because you can get the whole.
Yeah, you can take it all the way down, bro. You can take it all, and it won't burn your fingers and stuff. Like I don't mind them at all.
I never had one of those, bro. I never used them on everything.
Yeah, it's a good investment. You should look into it.
100% facts. You got the glass tip ones out here.
The tip ones are dope for well, it's interference. Come on, Arizona, and the Jets. I couldn't do it last week.
It's harvest season now, so that shit is around, bro.
Harvest season, yeah, that's what's up.
Season, bro. Now they want to try and go up a little bit on the prices because they got some good looking shit right now.
I get it at a good deal, and then I redistribute to some folks or whatever. So I still, even when I let's say I busted down like $5 or whatever for here or there, I'm still making money off of it.
100%, and still blowing.
Exactly. That's the only reason, right? Help my friends out, still blowing and making some money off, or getting some in return for free or on the cheap or whatever, super 100%. Discounted.
Oh my mama!
Hey, and then I'm helping out the homeboy who's making the trips, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's everybody's helping each other out.
It's the lingual, it's medicine, man. Oh my mama, bro. That's all it is, man. You got the medicine, okay? We speak the lingual.
That's right. We don't let the market dictate the prices.
Fuck that. We dictate the prices.
Yeah, we're Canada over here when it comes to that stuff.
Come on, man.
We're like Medicaid, or we get good health care for y'all.
Facts, bro.
There you
I'm
go.
Telling you.
I wore my threes to church, and one of the dudes on the worship team, he was like, "Oh man, nice threes or whatever, the Jordans," and I was like, "Oh, appreciate it." Like, yeah, I break them out usually like on game day Sundays because they were the fire red ones. I was gonna wear the Jubilee, the 11s, but they're like real shiny, a little too flashy or whatever. Anyways, the patent leather ones.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah. So he was there, and he was like, "Help me out" or whatever. And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he was like, his wife is also on the worship team. And like, I don't know them personally because I'm fairly new to the whole deal. But anyways. And he was like, "See, he's got nice shoes or whatever." And then he was like, "Let me ask you." He's like, "Do you have a wall full of shoes in your home at your closet?" And I was like, "Heck yeah, I do." And he's It's like, you see,
No, everything, bro.
it's like
Fact.
every time he buys a new pair of shoes, I'm like, not again. And I'm like, no. See, like we're all the same, you know. You know, it's like if you're a sneakerhead, you have to have at least one wall, like, you know, lined up with stuff or whatever. And no, we said it was just funny. We were just laughing about it or whatever. And I was like, the reason I do it is because when I was a kid, I really didn't have like the retros or the Jordans. I had the shoes that were coming out at the time. Like I would get like the Barclays or Deion Sanders shoes or like whatever athlete was, but they weren't, you know, the fire Jordans that you couldn't get dirty or nothing. I'd wear those other shoes out. You know what I mean? I had the Griffies, the Freshwaters, and those things damn near fell apart on me. I wore them so much.
I wore those yesterday.
Yeah, well, when I was a kid, like, and they first came out, like, that's when I was wearing them. Like, now I'd like to retro them, you know what I mean? Those are dope. They have the orange and black ones, the San Francisco Giant colorway. Oh, those are in the Freshwater. Those are badass.
So they got
they're like that for Halloween.
So one of Griffey's sons played for Florida A&M or something like that, but they're the Miami Hurricane colors. They have the same colors in common. And I seen those bitches. Shout out to Hefe.
Slides.
Yeah, Hefe sending them motherfuckers. But I had the Freshwaters, the original ones in my freshman year of 1995. So so from 94 to 99 all the way 2000 and all that shit, like how you said about the original J's, I was able to get the original J's. That's why I'm mad about me not having nothing in my collection, because I kept all my shit clean, like just how I keep all my shit clean now. I probably got about 40 pairs in my collection right now, and I started my collection up about 09, maybe 2010 to, you know what I mean, to get where I'm at right now. When I was in my teenage, going into my middle 20s on everything, I probably had like 60 pairs of shoes on everything A1, but you know, time to get hard and it's time to let shit go so you can try and breathe back bubble and whatnot on everything. So I know what you're talking about, bro, on everything.
Derek says Ricky Pearsall through the body or whatever. Ricky of the week for Red Zone.
Let's go, bro.
Facts.
Tino said, I want to see RFK fight Putin, then I'll be sure this is the Matrix.
RFK.
Cool.
Hey, who said that, Tino? Hey, Tino, RFK got a worse speech impediment than me. Everything.
Oh, yeah, there is a Pearsall. 4 for 73 and a tug in the win.
Who's that?
Ricky Pearsall.
Oh, yeah, let's go. We need that. Not bad. Not bad.
A little bit in some spots, but all good. We'll take it.
I'm saying, right? Not bad for a guy who just got shot.
That's right. Mini men.
Wished upon me.
I don't cry no more.
They said they offered consent $3 million to perform at and that was one of the songs that they were requesting that he do. It was gonna be at the Trump joint.
Oh yeah.
You know what he said? He said, "I just don't fuck with politics." Period.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not picking sides.
Yeah, that's kind of smart. Give money with everybody.
Hell yeah! Now nobody hates you for picking a side.
Yeah, because he said something that was kind of resonating when he said the moment you pick a side, there's a whole other side that just don't like you.
Yeah, all of a sudden, like I don't like him no more.
They're just gonna disagree with everything you say.
Yep. Jalen Hurts 30-yard pass to AJ Brown. I missed that one. That was 3 minutes ago.
Nice.
Palmer with a big gainer. Let's get a Lad McConkey touchdown.
Yes, I know. I want to hear some bagpipes. Yo, I swear to God, my whole like sternum was fucked up.
We were going out for a minute. Yeah, my stomach is starting to hurt.
Yo, because you know, like it's also one of my styles. I definitely adopted it from Austin Powers, where you just beat a dead horse.
That's not a way to get ahead.
It's funny. Like, every time.
Eagles in the red zone.
You know, everybody out there was dying too, though. That's what's funny, man.
Oh, Jalen Hurts interception in the red zone.
Come on.
Hated.
Everybody.
Why was he going? You don't try to throw it to Goddard. Come on.
He has God and dirt in his name.
It was an interception by Diggs. Oh, now we want to win, says Tino. And he says, cough, Travis Hunter, cough.
This is kind of like a trappy ass week, though.
It feels like it, which plays right into the hands of my Houston Texans.
Yeah, let's go. You know what, though, too? what was his name? Jalen Hurts. He
Yeah.
was like all kind of banged up, supposedly, and they're trying to hide it. Remember that shit you showed
Well,
me?
no, I mean, you're playing in Dallas, and he was thrown into that end zone with all the fucking light coming into your eyes and shit. We've seen Dak throw interceptions like that too, right there.
That's a good point.
Yeah, Jerry Jones didn't know what he's doing when he's building the stadium. He's like, we're gonna have the light come
I
in.
need my stars and the lights.
It's gonna illuminate the players and blind the fuck out of them so we can't score points.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what happens in that corner of the end zone. There's people miss passes and there's turnovers, and there aren't many. From what I've noticed anyway, it always looks like the announcer's going to say, like, well, maybe the light kind of got in his eyes when he's throwing that.
It's like we're indoors.
And we're indoors.
It's like, yeah, I want all the best artificial lighting money can buy. This is the type of lighting you'd find in God's house. I don't know why he sounds like that to me. Yeah, and Uncle Jerry just, I don't know, man. Kind of mad at the Cowboys right now. You're mad at my store that season out them out.
I think we just started a fresh sale on my website. Hold on, let me get to my dashboard.
Ooh. The neonpeacockmerch.com.
Profile. No, not that profile. My actual like fucking page. Neon. I'll let you guys know. Yeah, 20% off everything site-wide. Use code site-wide20. Dallas Goedert is headed to the Blue Medical tent. Surprise, surprise, Mr. Glass Chin.
Hey, bro, the motherfucker he didn't even catch the ball and it go down and hurt. He just you throw the ball at him, he just gets hurt.
They would have been better off just keeping Ertz.
For real, huh? All them years ago. They didn't want to pay him.
Yeah. So code is site-wide20. Code expires on the 14th. We got 4 days of this sale running.
Yeah. Site-wide20.
20% off everything. That's not a bad deal. That means you can grab yourself a sweater at discount, a pullover hoodie, or a long sleeve.
I want to give me the GWN, the NWO one on a sweater too.
Sunlight came out in time. One time, and Uncle Jerry refused to close the curtain. Yeah. Hello, well, there's no lights. They just play during the day.
Hell, there's no lights.
And they just had Lad McConkey run like 60 yards in motion, like everyone before they snapped the ball. It's like, run this way, run that way, run a circle around the quarterback. Okay, now we'll snap it.
Oh, that's the Hunter Renfrow.
Yeah, they're doing the same thing over here with
Hunter Renfrow will write his name in cursive in a route.
Yeah, I was thinking the Texans should just go pick up Hunter Renfrow. He's like at home on a couch somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
He could block too.
Yeah, like he's like a better Robert Woods, in my opinion.
At this point, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, for what they're like stylistically, what they would try to do with old Bobby Tree, right? Just this kind of rotational third guy that could actually.
Yeah, I feel like Hunter Renfrow runs crisp fast routes. Like he could get open underneath real fast, like become a safety route. Robert Woods is just like, I don't know, maybe not down there.
Yeah, he definitely was a safety valve for old Carr, and they had a bad line those years.
Site-wide20. All right, let me change the banner.
I'm just now seeing the Broncos shit. They flooded that left side. The Chiefs look like they seen something. That's why they flooded that left side over there.
And then they fucking blocked it.
They blocked that bitch.
Wow. They said that on a 15-game winning streak. Wow.
Fuck the fucking Chiefs.
Since going back to the playoffs and Super Bowl.
15 games straight.
Block up. Motherfuckers. Some suckers.
GW with the first game. Hey, Bogey, Stupid Young got a interview on Oh no, Jumper. I was probably about 30 minutes into that shit. It was pretty cool.
Is it another one? Oh no, this is the first one.
No, this is the second one. They did a
Second one. Okay,
documentary
that's right.
in his hood.
Oh, word. Okay, I got a peep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
fuck
that's
with
kind of
Skinny
cool.
Young. Yeah, you know, they're trying to get on him for like somebody flashing on them
At Disneyland.
Disneyland, yeah, because it's
Yeah, I
like, yeah,
see
you're supposed to rep your shit, man. That's a DP right there. You know what I mean?
Oh my mama.
If somebody, and you know, they actually kind of they're at war with the Migos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, down there, that's just how it is.
On site.
Mm-hmm.
Garrett Wilson
No
with
question.
catch.
I mean, I get it though. Dude's following you with the camera. He's trying to get you to crash out. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
100% for some
He
clout.
knows you got a bag. He don't.
That's all that is.
But I get it though, because if it went anywhere but Disneyland, you know what I mean?
And then you fuck around and get banned from Disneyland, so you can't take your kids to that motherfucker. And you ain't there
Oh, what
just
up, Albert?
What up, Albert?
I know maybe I missed him earlier. He mentioned the Kyler Murray rushing touchdown, but didn't say hi to you. So what's up, man?
shout
There's
out
the
to
Justin
Albert.
Herbert. Yeah, he
Yeah,
let us know Justin Herbert got in. Herbert with the Russian TD.
Yeah, just vulturing it.
Vulturing from everyone.
Yeah. The JK.
Nobody's starting Justin Herbert in a in a radio league right now unless it's
Idiots are starting him. Yeah, shout out to the guy who asked for Justin Herbert or whatever. The panel went with Justin Herbert.
Yeah, I was one of them that went with Herbert.
Yeah, I went the other way.
Yep.
Okay, our man LQ is at the Chargers game right now.
Nice.
LQ, man.
Yeah, just tap in there and enjoy
Where's
the game.
where's the Rams game at? Is it in Miami tomorrow?
No, they at home.
Okay, he probably gonna be at that game too. Then watch.
I think the Rams is at home tomorrow.
Yeah, because he's a Rams fan. But
Yeah,
I mean, they work across the way in that little sky.
He's wearing Rams gear in there, you know. Like this is.
Mm-hmm.
Because when the
Can't say I
NFL
don't love him.
Network
Oh, I
go
guess it's because he took his son is a Chargers fan, I think.
Nice. That's dope.
So he's like, kid can't say I don't love him with like a face like rolling the eyes.
Yeah, when I seen MJD at the draft, I asked him about LQ on everything. Asked him if he knew him. I told him we done contact with LQ before over at Robbie shit.
Man, it's all about the Texans defense. If they can make Goff look like crud, then he won't be going off Goff. And the Texans have been good at home this season and under DeMeco Ryans all time. Their Texans are 4-0 at home this season. They're 11-3 all time when playing there in the DeMeco Ryans era.
Overshown with 2 sacks now. Overshown has 32 points. Already 2 sacks, 8 tackles, and 2 QB hits. Whoa.
The Benjamin. Oh, my stream froze. My deal is fully charged over here, but I'm still going to go to the garage. Garage. Tino says if they beat the Eagles, they better win 7 straight.
Uh-oh. Talk about it. Philly fans going to be hot if they lose, boy.
Yeah, I had a homie on Facebook. He was like, all takers, I don't care. I know the Cowboys suck. I'll still bet money, blah, 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 because he's a huge Eagles fan, likes to talk shit. That's a Parsons sack, I guess. Right? I don't know.
I
Looked like a
missed
no
it.
gain, so I can't. When it's a no gain or right at the line, I can't tell if they're gonna call that a sack or not. Been waiting all day for Sunday night.
95 with the sack in the Chargers game on Levis.
Oof.
Devontae with
Bad.
no. Told y'all about my boy Overshown. Everything. Boy, a beast. Yeah, I got that boy in one of my leagues, bro, in the 14 on my mama. Fired him up today. 100% doggies.
I saw that shit too on that pick that Russell Wilson threw or whatever on the deep ball to Pickens. Pickens didn't even care about the tackling that guy. He just went started fighting with somebody in the background.
I missed that one. Everything.
Yeah, I saw it when it happened live, and then I'm watching somebody retweeted it. Okay, I'm pretty much caught up on everything that happened for the day. Oh, that play that Lee shared with us last night with the Miami Hurricanes when he knocked the shit out of that dude and his helmet went flying off. It was wild.
I still ain't. So I'm finna go look at that, bro.
Yeah, he sent it in the chat. It's on Twitter or whatever too, but the guy gets like spun around and it was like an illegal hands to the face, so his helmet was coming off, or it was a little loose, and then they like I don't know. As soon as he came off the spin, they fucking trucked him, and his helmet flew off, and his head whipped back. Helmet went flying like a video game.
I'm finna go check that shit right now.
Yeah, I remember watching it yesterday, and then he sent it in the chat, and then I saw it again. I didn't want to like say like, oh, I already saw that, but yeah, it was crazy. And then right now I was scrolling, and it popped up on my feed again. It's like, damn, it's wild. The dude was okay, but he got knocked the fuck out.
This shit got woke up.
Yeah. I concussed the dude like that, man, but I hit him like he was turning his head and right in the ear hole when he turned around. Dude had like marks on his neck for a week, and then like it took him 3 days to regain like his memory from practices.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, dude, I felt bad, but like all his friends were laughing about it. Like 3 days later, they were like, "Hey, whatever, Peacock," and I was like, "Yeah," and they're like, "He still doesn't remember," and I was like, "For real?" I was like, "Damn, that's fucked up." I knocked all the snot out of his nose and shit. Is all over his side of his face.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I felt bad, but it was like a perfect it was a tight end drag, and like I read the play, and there was no anybody going deep, so I just jumped the route, and instead of where he put it behind him, so I wouldn't pick it. So I didn't even like hesitate. I'm like, well, now I'm just going for the hit. But when he whipped his head around, like instead of turning straight, he kind of like whipped it low, and that's where I was already going. So I put face mask in the ear hole.
Wow.
The ball went flying and body went twirling, and of course I didn't know he was knocked out, so I celebrated, and all the defense was celebrating. It was at practice, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was it was a backup tight end. Knocked the crud out of him.
Woke his shit up.
Yeah, and he his last name was Rodriguez, but I'm trying to remember his first name. He had a whole bunch of brothers. They're all like redheads. That's why I remember them.
all the brothers look alike.
Yeah, that's why I don't remember which one it was. I think his name was Alex. I don't know. I'll never forget that though, because then I went to go get water, and I was like, ooh, I was like celebrating with the defense a little bit, and then the athletic trainers, some of the other girls are like, "You're so mean" and all this stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, come on, it's football.
It's a part of the game. Oh, everything.
I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just trying to make a play. Like that's what the other team's going to give us in the the look they're going to give us in the game or whatever, practicing. And that one was wild. You know when the hit's super clean? The Wesu McBride?
McBride was
Yeah, spin move, broke a tackle, picked up the first down, hurdled a guy, kept going, shoved out of bounds.
Let's go.
Trey McBoo-Boo.
McBoo-Boo.
Oh, wait, hold up, man. We got Trey McBride.
Yes, sir.
Wow. And James Conner on the loose now on a little screen.
Oh, shit. And Tennessee got a defense of a touchdown. I don't know how they got it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, strip sack. Strip sack by Tennessee. And then number 21 picks it up, goes to the house.
All right, that's cool with me, so they can throw it to Lad McConkey. The Scottish lad. Crispy, what up, Crispy? Pops, he says he started Scantling in the 32. I'm not familiar with his game. I wonder if he put up a lot of points today. Must have. He must have.
Roger McGeary.
Valadi. Trey McBride, bro. McBride's Scottish also. People didn't know that. Oh, I'm seeing the strip sack or whatever. That ball just went everywhere.
That.
Oh. And he juked the fuck out of Herbo, right? He tried to make the tackle. Whip guy. He put the brakes on him. He gave him the old Lamar. That was good.
That's that step back button on Madden.
What's that?
That's that step back button on Madden.
Yeah. Well, this one was like a juke, but it worked just the same.
Thanks.
That inside juke. You ever juked out of bounds? Fuck, that always sucks. Like, no, not that way.
A waste of a move.
Yeah. Okay, Texans players have arrived. I just hate that they read out the tunnel and they try to make it like a fashion show. Just go to your locker room, do the damn thing.
They walking down the runway.
Yeah, like they have a tunnel that's all red up in that shit or whatever for tonight. It's like just make it regular, keep it the same. Somebody's gonna trip and fall.
Oh, Nakobe almost with the pick.
Nakobe, Black Mamba, Dean.
Facts.
All right, it's 4:20. I'll be right back.
4:20 in it. Let's go. Rico with a big run. Look like they might be inside the in the red zone. Nope, they at the 30, inside the 30. Look like at the 29. Cooper Rush gets it out to Fergie with the first down. Okay, Cooper, you still in the game. You just can't get shit going against the Cardinals. Okay, Cooper. Cooper out the shotgun. Look like the ball's exactly at the 18, maybe the 19, excuse me. Rico for a gain of 6, maybe 7. I'll take that back. Oh, that is Uncle Rico. They hurry up, 2nd and 4. Hand off to CD. CD tries to fight for the first. Stop short for about 2 yards. Let me go ahead and fire up my medicine. 3rd and short. 3rd and very, very, very manageable. 100%. We might get us a Dallas TD right here, man. Okay. Arizona, Kyler Murray in shotgun. Looks to the right. Oh, shit. That motherfucker got his motherfucking helmet knocked off too, boy. Kyler got fucked off the blind side. Get the fuck out of here. Is that Sherwood that knocked his motherfucking helmet off? You seen that, bro? Oh, shit. We got CeeDee Lamb one-on-one on the outside. Oh, he goes inside. Cooper gives it to him. First down. Boy, Kyler Murray got fucked over, bro. Bow! Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Yeah, he got fucked up for surely, bro. Oh, my mama. Okay, where we at? They got the triple box up on the red zone right now. We got the Dallas first and goal at the 6.5, it looks like, or the 7.5. Rico. Oh, fumble! Fumble! Rico fumbles in the end zone. Touchback. Eagles. Oh, why'd he do that? Oh, it's a flag, though. Oh, it was Zeke. It was, and it's on the offense. It was Zeke that fumbled. My bad, y'all. It wasn't Uncle Rico. Zeke just got that shit. He didn't secure it. He didn't have two hands on that bitch. Well, there goes at least 3 for sure. You got knocked the fuck out. Them is facts, huh? Yeah, it was Zeke on my mama. Seven to 13 in the Tennessee, 6 to 14 in the Jets, 7 to 3. The motherfucking Dallas game. He got his shit woke up. Did you see how they get fucked up, bro?
Yep, Quincy Williams in that motherfucker. Came through destroying his ass. Pause.
It's Uncle Jerry's fault, right? Technically, he did bring him back.
I mean, he loves Zeke. Were they in the red zone, when he just fumbled out, or in the end zone even?
Yeah, that was Zeke.
Zeke. He's not a lowercase Zeke anymore.
Look at when you step on your shoes. Like you're stepping on everybody else's shoes.
McBride with a first down. McBride TD would be nice right now. Can I get a McBride TD, Kyler? Marvin Harrison with a TD. Let's go. Kyler came back off that hit and threw it to Marvin. Shook that shit off. Marvin Harrison TD. Stephen Jones brought him back. Stephen Jones handles the contracts. Eagles first play from the 20. Hurts is taking a shot. Overthrows Devontae. We got a flag on the play, though. We got holding on the defense. Automatic first down for the Eagles. Cowboys come out after the turnover with penalties. With a penalty. Adopt me, Uncle Jerry. Let me run the motherfucking team, man. Okay, another first and 10 from the 25. Eagles ball. Hurts under center. Hands it off to Saquads. Stop for nothing. Oh, that ain't Saquads. Oh, yeah, it is. Showing the Marvin Harrison TD. I would spend it. Spend the dough 100%. Get what we need. Quit playing. Quit penny pinching. Fuck are you doing, Unc? Cash over cap every season. Eventually, Dallas going bankrupt. But what a run! Hurts with the Hurts with the fumble itself. Dallas picks it up. I don't think they called him down. Dallas gets the ball back inside the 5. Laufu, please forgive me if I said Brez's name wrong. I don't know who it was with the sack. Oh, it was Parsons with the sack. Parsons with the sack. Dallas ball inside the 5. Latufu. Let's go. Dallas said, fuck that. Hold on, no. Micah with the play. Micah came on a delay blitz, it looked like, or was it a stunt? Let's go. Fire this bitch up, man. Okay, Cooper, what you got for us? That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, sorry, my bad. They went inside the 5. Look like they on the 6. They gonna give it to Zeke again to go ahead and make up for that fumble. Zeke gets it to about the 4, maybe the 3. Jerry Jones not going bankrupt. Talk about it, man. Name of the game. Make fist over fist. If a nickel bag is sold on the park, I want in. 100%, man. What else we got, man? My bad, y'all. That's that oil money. You ain't lying, man. 100%. Top 5 franchise in all of the world. 100% too, man. This game is a business as well. %, man. We in the building. Check these scores. I want to go. Let's go back. Damn, Atlanta ain't got nothing on the board. That's crazy. Oh, that's old. I'm tripping. My fault, y'all. Burnt. What did Atlanta end up? Where's that? Where's the Atlanta game at? Box score. 7. Oh, they end up losing 17-20. Okay. Kirk Cousins 23 for 83, 06, no TDs. Bijan 20 for 16, 2 TDs. Drake London 8 for 97. Darnell Mooney 5 for 96. Kyle Pitts 4 for 55. And then, oh shit, MVS 3 for 109 and 2 tuts. Kamara with 5 for 54. 17 for 55. So he had a 100-yard day. No TDs. Derek Carr 16 for 25. 269 and no interceptions. Okay. Let me pull back up the game. My bad, y'all. Oh, I miss. My bad. I miss him. Went to fucking Dallas. Jerry bought a bankrupt team. Jerry had to buy the team back from the IRS. You think Rodgers plays next year? Man, they made for Devontae. You would think so. You don't think? I don't know if Devontae comes over there if he doesn't plays for another year. I hope so, bro.
Like, oh, Rodgers got sacked. My sister-in-law and my father-in-law got here, but my wife's taking a nap, so I'm just like, what? But anyways, I think I'm gonna put the game on for him over there, but I'll be in and out real quick. I'm still here rocking if you're rocking.
Yes, sir. Right. Uncle Rico gets stopped. Looks like they might have to settle for 3.
So they in it. I'll put the game on because my father-in-law is a Cowboys fan, so he'll probably be like, "Oh shit, they're playing." He's like 73 or whatever, so he doesn't know when they're playing. He always watches the replays like tomorrow. You know what I mean? He
still makes sure he watches it no matter what.
He's like, "No, mejor, I'll catch the replay on YouTube or whatever. There's no commercials, and you can fast forward and stuff or go back and rewind." So he prefers that.
And Unc says,
"We're in that thing."
CD was there.
Yeah, he was wide open like a motherfucker. Hey, here we go.
Couldn't see it, bro. CD couldn't see the ball because of the sun. I'm telling you, man.
Oh man, that's all them lights.
That's a literally like a stadium design flaw. Like they thought it was cool.
See, the Egyptians would have never had that problem. You know what I mean? No,
yeah, like looking at it, like the players looking back over there, like the sun's right in their face. The defense too, right? But that's wild. Maybe they didn't factor in the time change for the afternoon slate. I don't know.
Yeah, that time change, that shit came real fast, boy. It's getting dark earlier than a motherfucker.
It's already the shadows are long over here on my front yard.
Fuck, bro.
The shadows are long. The leaves are falling. There's a chill in the air.
The winter
is upon us.
The autumn wind.
That autumn wind is calling. Ding, 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 ding. The NFL Films Presents music starts playing in the background.
I wouldn't mind seeing Jordan Travis play.
All right, this game is on CBS, so I do get this channel. I'm gonna go set it up for my father-in-law.
Hell yeah. Yeah, where'd Jordan Travis go, bro? FSU? Was that bro for FSU that got hurt like right before bowl season started? We got Kyler Murray in shotgun. Dumps it off to 33 fights off 2 tackles, gets the first down plus maybe a yard or 2. Keeps the chains going. Let's go. Yep, FSU on my mama. Cowboys still on commercial right now. We only got the Arizona and New York game on the red zone right now. 21-6. Cardinals up. Kyler under center with a single back, 2 wide receivers. Call something out. Fake handoff. Dumps it off to MH again. MH Jr. gets maybe 4 on that. We got a flag on the play. Back to the Cowboys game. It looks like, yes, sir. And that light, like how Peacock was just saying, that light is coming through like a motherfucker right there, boy. Oh, my mama. We got Cat for life in the building. This is what I love about the NFL. Even if I know I'm losing when I see a team like the New Orleans disguised to MVS for 2 buddy games. This is when you sit back and say, kudos, sir. Well played. Respect the NFL. Come on now. The best soap opera there is. Oh, my mama. Cowboys to kick off. Keeps the ball in play. Brett takes it from about the 4. Gets to maybe about the 33. That was Gainwell. We got a holding on the defense of in the Arizona Jets game. It was on Quincy Williams. Tutty, I'm baked at 500, bro. Oh, every day. Oh, they got the Will Levis out here calling shit out. Will Levis and somebody in motion. Hands it off. I can't see who he handed it off to, but he looked like he got about 5, at least 6. Or at least 5, maybe 6. And we got Hurts in the shotgun. Hurts lays it out there for AJ. First down, 500 degrees. That's that Lil Wayne, man. I'm at 6. I'm at 6 and 4. Come on now, that 500 degrees is a classic album by Lil Wayne, bro. Facts. On to the next one. I need you, bros. This is when it gets real. Them is facts, bro. It's the clutch. This is when the playoff push starts, gentlemen. Come on now. We getting to the close to the end of the marathon, man. 100%, man. Rest in peace, Nip. For the most part, good weekend of football. You damn right on everything. Part this phone is a piece of crap, though. Don't worry. Sometimes I'm slow. Sometimes I ain't slow. I got you, big bro. 100%, Cap. Oh, my mama. Okay, we got a 1-point game in Dallas, man. Smith got me another. A love. Let's see if we can get some points from Philly going before halftime. Hurts. Oh, Smith dropped it. Oh, the 400 degrees. Okay. Yeah, well, 400 degrees is a classic too, though. Oh, everything. Facts. And both of them motherfuckers. Oh, everything. I fuck with the whole shit. Okay, we got Jalen Hurts in the shotgun, 3rd and 5. Looks like about the 35. As Goddard come in motion. Steps up. Finds AJ on a crossing route, maybe a baby slant. He gets the first down. 1:19 to go. You might got a little bit of action before they go into halftime. Jalen Hurts gets everybody to the ball, no huddle. Sets up in shotgun. Looks like we got a timeout. We got nothing for AJ. Fuck, bro. Yeah, that Smith play. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Timeout. I got to start making trades now. Yeah, in a few leagues that I'm in, the trade deadline was this week. And a few of them, and I think a few of them is next week as well. Okay. Coming out of the timeout right now. Hurts setting up back in the shotgun. Looks to the left, steps up, runs, takes off to the 30, to the 35, down into the about the 23, it looks like. Clock is still ticking. Darnold and Smith on the chopping block. Any suggestions? Darnold and Devontae. Darnold, are you trying to move up in the quarterback tier or in the wide receiver tier? And is it a super flex league? Hurts with the snap, dumps it off to Gainwell. Gainwell gets to the 12. I only got Flacco. This is unacceptable. Where's my lighter? 100%. I'm finna fire up a doobie right now, bro. Yeah, if you're trying to move up to a quarterback tier, Darnold and Devontae, fuck, bro. Let me see. I don't know who right off the rip who you can try and go target right now. Let me pull my shit up.
I've returned. Oh, my stream's, well, it doesn't matter. I'm watching the game, sort of, over there. My father-in-law was like, oh, my friend invited me to go to the Cowboys game, but I was like, nah, no, man, like, I don't have no faith in them anymore. He told me right now.
Let's go see a 2-17. Let's go spend $500 and watch us $500 a piece and watch 2-17.
His old buddies, he has like the parking pass and the season tickets, like he's had them for years or whatever.
Oh, it was a judge.
Yeah.
Oh, Hurts goes out. That was a touchdown to Goddard.
Oh, for real? Ooh, I started him. I was like, thank God I was calling him a bunch of crap because I was pissed off already. Oh, shoot. My in-laws are leaving somewhere. Cool. I can load up this rig real fast. Yeah, my sister-in-law just got picked up from the airport. She was in LA for like, I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, she was out here feeling that good weather.
Yeah, she has friends out there, and they have like a cannabis company thing or whatever, and they go do events, and she just like rolls joints for them or whatever, gets paid for the week.
Oh wow,
that's tight.
Yeah, and then she rolls for my brother. She works for my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law does like logistics, like with trailers and stuff here in Texas, like legit business or whatever. But you know, she's always gone, taking off or whatever, and he's like, I'm just gonna fire her ass. He's like, fire your sister. She's the single crazy aunt, you know what I mean? The one that's all like always doing irresponsible shit with the kids.
That's my little sister. She's 4 years young. Yeah, she's 4 years younger than me.
Yeah.
She's the one, you know what I mean? I hope she has kids one day, but you know, she doesn't have kids right now, but you know, always with the you know, the cool auntie. Ah shit, hold on, I gotta unload you. Yeah, like you know, never let me get a minute.
Oh, I just seen the Goddard touchdown right now.
I'm lying. They give me all the time I need.
It's just today. Going on over here. Chargers have the lead over Tennessee. What's going on in the comments? Where's my lighter?
Hey, Cap. Hey, Cap. What about Bo Nix? Is Bo Nix on the wire?
Bo.
You might not even have to make a trade. Check and see if Bo Nix is on the wire.
What's Captino? Yeah, go ahead and come up. I'm Peacock, bro. That's what's up, Cap. Well, thanks for rocking with us, bro. You got nowhere else to go. We're here. Here for a little bit. Once the Houston game pops off, I'm gonna go chill, actually eat like a dinner. I've just been snacking on little things here and there. There's all sorts of treats around here. Cap, Tino. I've seen you use Cap in the chat plenty of times. I don't think I use a lot of slang. Okay, our homie Cap is out here from Miami. Cool, man. Awesome, awesome. Tino, you dead in the league that matters. That's Bogey and several, he always says. Me too, in my home league, the one that matters, I'm basically dead. I mean, I'm always holding out hope that I play to the end, but 3 wins right now don't feel good. That's a sorry league. I don't know what's going on there, but all my other ones are pretty good. If I have to sacrifice one league so all the other ones can be awesome, so be it.
Yeah, I'm fucking on my mama, bro. I'm on the left, bro.
Yeah, usually, like, if we take down the things, it'll say our name somewhere. There you go. Oh, well, mine says pushing positivity right now, so.
Pushing P, man.
Pushing P. P stands for positivity.
Cap, you already know what it is, Cap. Oh, everything. We know you around this motherfucker, bro. Oh, my mama. See, I'm gonna hit my doobie.
Doobie.
Got Arizona going for 3. Jets can't get shit going.
Crispy. Papa Cap.
And
you're also like Papa Cap. Crispy's like, we call Crispy Dad. We call him, what's up, Pops?
Oh, my mama.
No QBs, only AR5. See what you mean there?
Yeah, there ain't nobody on the wire.
And Jones. The Danny dumbass? Kind of don't want to do that. Oh, come on, Cooper. You could have hit him. You could have hit, what's his face? Lupke or Lupke or whatever. Maybe underneath, make a move, pick up a first down. But no. Showing some Cowboy fans in the crowd. 8 seconds left there, I think. Round's going in. Yeah, it's Peacock, Uccini, and Bogart on the stream right now. Bogart's doing some stuff. Speaking of, let's say, like, we can run, let's run a little Bogart music video.
Fire it up.
So Bogart raps, among other things. He does a lot of other stuff, right? Lays down some music. I do a lot of graphics and editing and stuff. So it's like a little collab with, of course, his producer, Prime One, doing his thing. We'll do a 30-second one, and we'll do some of the Back to the Future joints.
I'm on my way, babe, but you ain't got no patience. Need a steady hand like a game of operation. I focus, ride the wave like the ocean, but you always seem to complicate what my motive is. I'm on my way, that ain't why you in my way, babe. I'm on my way, that ain't why you in my way, babe. I'm on my way, that ain't why you in my way, babe. I'm on my way, that ain't why you in my way, babe.
That's a short one. Nice little just promo for that one of his albums. You can go check out his stuff on his YouTube, the Gen Wealth Network as well, and find a lot of that stuff there. And then I have a lot of those videos. Yeah, is that the Scottish lad finally with a catch? That's what's up, baby.
Uh-oh.
First down over there. Hold on. Gotta play. Fire up the bagpipes. First down on an out route. That's what's up. Kind of nice. I hadn't seen him do anything else. I don't know. I haven't checked the stats either, but maybe he has, right? Herbert is only 10 of 14 for 109 yards, so not a lot going on there. Oh, you know what? I didn't start Lad anywhere. He's on my bench. I don't need to cheer for it that hard then. I do have Dobbins going, so that was a nice run there by Dobbins. Oh, you didn't play Brock. Who'd you play over Brock, Derek? Ooh, 43 on the bench. It's tough. Tough titties. Eckler? Well, Eckler scored a TD, but yeah, not 43 points though. Yeah. Ugh. Yeesh. Yeah, hopefully Tyreek plays. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pivot some places.
When you think we should get some news from him, bro?
No, right? Should have been like today already or something, I feel.
You already know, Brody. Nice to meet you too. Come on now. 100%. Keep this bitch fired up around this motherfucking bro, my mama.
Okay. Herbert. Quarterback sneaking a lot with the Herbs.
Yeah, Purdy did his thing, bro. 3 missed field goals.
Hasta la pastas. Yeah, McMillan with the goose egg. Oof. Hold on, I got something for that.
Get his ass out of here. Yeah.
Got homeboy here's from Miami.
Let's go.
Hey yo, Kiko.
Now.
Will Disley with the catch, Chico.
Oh.
Razor Ramo.
Razor Ramon. Everything. Chico. Quentin Johnson touchdown.
What? Huge. Ah, he's just the better pickup now. He's a touchdown machine.
Facts. Boo that man. Pollard's. That's Pollard's new name. Hasta la pasta. Shake it to the instrumental. Oh, my mama.
I like that hasta la pasta.
Fucking QJ, bro.
I know. You know, his sister showed up.
Oh, my mother-in-law just got here. Let me go say hi. Oh yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm rude because my wife's taking a nap. She's the one being rude. Her sister came in from LA. Her parents are here, and she's all asleep.
Knocked out. Catching up.
She had like a headband thing, like for a hairband, but over her head. I think she had a headache and went to lay down. That's my guess, seeing that thing on her face. All right. Razor Ramon. That's right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. My first beer, too.
That's because Cap is from Miami. So I was like, oh, you're from Miami? Cool.
Now coming to the ring from sunny South Beach, Florida.
He had that walk. I don't want to play that too long. Get flagged or something. Yeah, that shit's tight.
The little chords.
Miami Vice stuff. Or some, what's that? San Andreas, Miami, whatever.
Hey, yo.
Yep.
There you go. Grand Theft Auto, Miami Vice.
Yep.
There you go.
Vice City.
Vice City. There it is. Couldn't get it. I'm already getting baked.
That's exactly what that shit was. That's the shit.
Forward progress. Saints defeat the Falcons. Dennis Allen did just suck, didn't he?
Bum bum.
I wonder if Paul Fentz is feeling about that. We're probably going to get a good. We're going to get a good power hour.
Oh yeah.
Gonna fire that motherfucker up, boy.
The other night, I didn't catch the last one. Spencer went on kind of late. I was sleepy. I just passed out.
Nada. Dobbins nada. Smith nada. Darnold nada.
Stinkers.
Miami Vice vibe. Shout out to Crockett and Tubbs, man.
You feel me?
Are you ready?
Hey, think you can tell us what to do?
Getting pumped for the Sunday nighter.
Tell us what to wear. You think that
I don't want to get flagged.
You better get ready. Bow to the masters.
Okay, let's turn it up, man.
you better get ready. Bow to the masters.
That's all we get.
I figured if you do it like in small spurts, break it up, and then you just play it again, you'll be fine.
Degenerate into something fool. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do. That's a breaks, boy.
Yeah, anything with a lot of lyrics I get scared of, so.
You already know Emil. Emil said, y'all still rocking. What's up, everybody?
What's up, Emil? Throw some mushroom chocolates in the tank. This night game gonna be lit. You know what I mean?
I'm wondering if I should do that. I have a quarter there. Might as well just throw some in the tank. I don't know. What if the vibes get all ugly for the game?
You know, usually, so I thought of this. Whenever things aren't going my way in fantasy, when I'm shrooming hard, it's almost like it's more clarity. It's like, well, you knew you shouldn't have started him right there. And it just, you know what I mean? I kind of revert the rows elsewhere into just having, you know, plus I star as Luigi, you know what I mean? It's like when I'm Luigi, I'm like, yeah, hey, it's a me, you know what I mean?
Oh, wait, where's this one? Yeah. Gotta refresh my feed over here. 20-10 Chargers.
I've also had several meltdowns on the shrooms on live too. No, why? I said it this morning.
Yeah, I've seen those.
I feel like I'm in like a forever loop. Like I'm in like a paradox because like this morning too. I kept saying actually for 3 days. I'm like, you know, what you guys think? I'm just like looking for confirmation bias, but no one can argue that Danny Delmas wasn't an actual good play this week. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Right. But he wasn't Russ because that was the choice. And then if it cost me, that'll be the other part of the fantasy reel tonight. But I'll be okay with it. So I'm on the shrooms.
Yo, what's up, Jose Rodriguez? He said Brees Hall. Oh man, or no, you mean Scott Hall? Oh, I got you. My bad.
Shout out to Jose.
Yeah, that's what's up. Let's see. Tell Bogey I forgot to start the Brock against him in the 18. Derek.
Oh, word. You know what's funny is I started Danny Dumbass against him instead of the rest. You know what I mean? You know what? He has a very good team too. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, it is Brees Hall.
Hey, I'm gonna tap out until the night game, my G's. I'll see y'all in a few hours.
All right, cool.
In a minute.
Yeah.
You got it, man. Appreciate you.
You already know, big bro. It's fully reciprocated.
Yeah, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, Guccini J. D.
That's what's up.
I haven't checked any of my scores yet, too, so I'm actually having a good day for now.
Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna pay attention.
Yeah, I'm usually pretty disciplined like that, unless there's certain things that I need. I can't help but look at it because I got to go ahead and like make a move. Like as a player, I'm monitoring like questionable or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yeah, exactly. The only one is Nico, but I'm not gonna pivot. I fully expect him to play, so I'm not gonna like rush to get him out of my lineup. We would have gotten some news right now pregame or something. So
yeah, I just put him in all the lineups that I have him in.
Oh, he's been in there, bro, since he got activated. I was just like, I'm putting him in now. If you need to pivot, I'll do it like to take him out, not to go rushing it. But I have him a lot of places, so I didn't want to go and put him in everywhere. You know,
even in my redrafts where I'm like, okay, I gotta cut someone now to make room, right? And I just weighted that thing all the way down to this morning, like, all right, cutting Hunter Henry here. I was like, it was really
tight. And you can always do that.
Even I'm like, when they're and one of them, I'm kind of mad. I cut Estimate.
Audric.
Yeah, but I mean, of course I would have. But it was just like, I can't just hold on him because there's a lot of speculation that he can start getting his uptick in the workload.
As if there was another Estimate somewhere, right? Like Audric?
Estimate. I know, too. I'm like, yeah, duh, Audric. Estimate.
Oh, all right. Well, let's do a temperature check real quick. Checking in once again with Mr. Bogart Scott Free.
It's your temperature check. You ain't hot, so you hot. You ain't getting your check. I made a lot off the block. How I earned respect. Put in work every day. We had to flirt. On the baby side. On the baby side. On the baby side. We from the game. We more the game. Let's make this paper. On the baby side. Yay.
Yay. Yay. So don't be fooled. We do have the Sunday night football stuff up already. That way, when we jump back in the studio, we don't have to change anything. But you're still watching the Grit Don't Quit. We've been going for 8.5 hours collectively, but as a unit. But we had some other guys on. Kidda, some of the Lee, Our Ear to the Streets, of course, JD, who just popped off. We and Bogart still rocking with you for a little while longer. About another 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Something chill like that.
Yeah, man. I might as well twist some up. Now that I got like a lighter and papers and all the. I was off my whole game today. No utensils. Then I had the nephews they crashed over. So they kicking it with the kids. So, you know what I mean? Got to tend to them with all the breakfasts and lunches and, you know what I mean? The whole woo-wops.
Yeah.
And then my girl's off, but she's like doing the reverse Bogart thing where she's like, okay, well, yeah, you got that. And then she just tucks off in the room. I'm watching a Niner game. You got that. You know?
My wife just went fell asleep.
Yeah.
Popping up, just checking on the kids here and there. My older one's laying down, and I was like, take some allergy meds. And then my son's just playing video games and stuff.
What's he?
Yeah, those are some of the Back to the Future stuff. So Bogart's albums are usually themed. Yeah, so you catch some of those nuances. Let's do the last. I think we have one more. No, we have two more. Let's do the short Mastermind real quick. These are just the promos of the actual songs. They're not the whole songs in their entirety. They're just little clips that I was able to throw together for Bogart.
Woke up in the morning, money on my mind. Hopped up in a load, I was slapping money on my mind. Dropping up a load, fresh up out the gutter, hella fly. Me and all my bros, every single one of them is live. All across the globe, clocking hella dough, getting high. I remember when we was on the road with the white. It was some sort of like a crossroad in my life. Still eating, trying to feed insatiable appetite. Move smooth, I'm a man, so I'm never satisfied. Scot free, keep a master plan. I'm a mastermind, move snow like an avalanche. I don't have to lie, I can't worry about y'all. I'm too busy having my move snow. I'm a man, so I'm never satisfied. Scot free, keep a master plan. I'm a mastermind.
Move smooth.
Move smooth. That one was stupid.
Man, the Jets getting walloped right now, 24-6.
Yeah, I definitely. I forget the QBs it was. I was the only one on Kyler. It was Kyler versus Herbert this week.
Well, it definitely wasn't Kidda who was on Kyler.
Yeah, for sure. It was unanimously Herbert, except for me. I guess that's not unanimous. It was majority. I thought Kyler would fucking. I mean, I thought this would be a game, but you know what? We definitely got to put it on like a last 2 to 3 week scale. Maybe even 4 weeks, because in the last about 2-3 weeks, Arizona's defense actually been all right.
Yeah.
I think anyone with pass rush, they'll get at Rodgers and them. I guess now 3 games in a row, even with Adams, it doesn't make a difference, right? It's not like they're just like, fuck it, let him beat us. If he has to get the ball to him before we get there.
That's the plan. And it's, he did it to the Texans last week.
Yeah.
Mismatches. Hurts just moving around, throwing it away.
Who caught that touchdown over there? Was that Goddard earlier?
I'm not sure.
For the Schmeagles?
Garrett Wilson with a nice run for a first down. Or catch and run.
All right. I need that. I was like, that better be a Breeze catch. Just saw him streaking.
My redraft teams are in tight or not great situations. My dynasty teams are whopping.
Nice.
Oh, damn. Lee's taking it to me right now in the nice guys. We'll see how it finishes, but I still got players left.
Is he got Burrow over there?
He had Hurts, and Kareem had 28, and Rashad White had 28. Kareem had 30.
Kareem Hunt annoys the fuck out of me.
He had Kelsey, who had 33. And then, Bucky Irving, 24. So he had some players go off there. Taylor Rapp, 21. Josie Jewell, 25. Like, yeah. His team's just outdoing my team this week right now.
I swapped out Jewel playing Derek this week.
Greg Rousseau had 19. I don't know if I would have the defensive lineman. But anyway,
the way I personally, because I have a good amount of shares of Rousseau, so I always look his direction if I think they're going to dominate a line, right? Because they should be winning, and I thought that might have been this game, so I definitely threw out some Rousseaus. But
who did I go with? I went with.
But their line is pretty good though. They're all right with pass pro.
I went with Danielle Hunter.
I'm blocking for sure.
I went with Danielle Hunter and Zach Allen, and Zach Allen also had 19. So
yeah, he destroyed Mahomes on one of them.
Yeah, and I know Detroit has a good line, but I feel like maybe the defense will be out there for a minute. He'll get some tackles. Danielle, maybe with the left tackle being out for Detroit, he might get a sack. So all we need is one. All we need is one.
Yeah, and depending on how far we push him back, right? Pause.
Cap says, should I package Dellin Smith for something? Depends on what you're trying to bring back.
Yeah.
Depends on what your other wide receivers are. It's all situational, man.
Yeah, maybe try to buy Bijan. Like someone who's like supposed to be good, but they're kind of like haven't been going extra crazy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I would have tried to buy Brees in this past couple weeks. You know what I mean? Because, he's not really doing much on the ground this past couple weeks. But I'm like, yo, that's got to change. He's getting a lot of work in it. He's getting a lot of targets, though.
Targets. That's where my mother-in-law was. She just got here a while ago, too. Target.
Target. When you're walking up to Target, that Target sign is the all-seeing eye, man. It sees me coming. Pause. It's like, oh, you're back for your third visit of the week.
Yeah.
Target.
I look at the statements, man. Like, I know when my wife's getting a curbside pickup order, blah, 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 all the time. Oh, Devontae Adams dropped a touchdown.
Oh, come on. Sorry.
I know. I have Rodgers at least.
I've been trying to work on my outbursts.
It's pretty good. I liked it. It was clean. Like literally like a TNT dub over. Something like
that. Hey, mother trucker.
That mother trucker, the Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah, and he'd be like,
"Are these mother loving planes? They're snakes on the mother loving plane."
Hey, that shit is funny though, because they put snakes on the plane for real. Huh? They're like, you know what?
Well, Rodgers almost threw a crazy pick interception / fumble, and he's down on the floor. He's okay, but what was that?
That's pride.
What the fuck was that?
I know, right? He saw that. He's like, it totally worked in ayahuasca. He's like, I saw that ayahuasca totally went a different way.
Herbert scrambled and did like a pump fake and picked up some nice yards.
Nice.
Picked up the first down. So he was pumped about it. Well, that pump fake works. You got to do it like Mahomes. He put 21 on skates for the Titans.
Damn, like I hate the Chiefs.
McKinney,
like
right?
every week someone has the verge of beating them.
That should have been a delay game, but I guess not. Dobbins with a big run of 11. Oh, forgot I didn't turn off my camera. Shit.
I'll be. It's all alleged.
Wow. Nice catch and run by Lad McConkey.
Laddie!
2 catches, 52 yards for Lad McConkey.
Hey, Laddie.
10 minutes left to go in the game, but he's only been targeted a few times. Gotta pick that up a little bit.
McConkey.
But you know, when you're winning 20-10.
Oh, I got hurt. What happened, mate? I hurt McConkey. It's not that funny, but it is, though, right?
Yeah. I hurt McConkey.
I hurt McConkey. Fire up the bagpipes. While we do our poor Scottish accents.
Yeah, they're horrible.
Not a small thing.
I used to have a good Scottish accent. But laddie. Oh no, Rogers is in the 10.
Bro from the 420 radio. What was he talking about earlier? Because that dude was cool. He used to rock with me tough back in the day. I think he had a question, right? But we were just rocking.
Yeah, and I told him to throw it back in there, but man, it's gonna be hard to go all the way back and find it.
No. I just want to see if you remember it off top.
Because I remember I disappeared for a while, and then I came back and it was like 428 comments, and I was like, damn, what?
Yeah. I wonder how the motherfucker found us. That's what I was gonna ask him.
I wish there was a way to filter the comment section.
It's like after the fact, it's easier, right?
Well, they disappear. To be honest, I'd have to start them.
I meant as far as like to see where somebody found us from, because it'll be like, boom, X amount from clicked on from this link or clicked it from Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I think I kind of found. He was like, "Kidda, you don't like biology, you like anatomy. Way different from biology." I don't know what you guys were talking about there. I was in church, I think.
What song is that? Biology, something anatomy.
No,
I swear like that's a song.
That sounds like something from the PBS, like.
Yeah, for real, huh?
Where they're teaching you stuff. Like,
Junction,
on Capitol Hill.
Function.
That kind of shit.
Capitol Hill. That motherfucker was a newspaper.
And then he's like, "Do you guys read comments?"
Oh, no, he was
a performance.
He was a Constitution.
I didn't see his earlier comments from that. Like, maybe I got to go further up.
Nah, it's all good.
Yeah, I'm going back like 8 hours here, so luckily I can just grab the bar and scroll all the way down, pause, whatever that means.
Oh no, you know what I'm thinking of? Ebony and Ivory.
Yeah, that's what that is.
I don't even know if I'm just making that one up either. I feel like sometimes I draw memories from other multiverse variants of me. Shit, that's probably where like the what do they call that?
Ladi. Golpea la bolsa. Ruedan las gaitas.
Uy.
Oh, hit the bagpipes.
Yeah.
Golpea la bolsa. Okay, I got you. I didn't get it, I got it now. Good one. Took my brain a little while to process that for some reason. I was thinking in English while still reading in Spanish. Sometimes it doesn't work that way. There's been crazy times in my life where I'm trying to read something and I'm trying to read it in Spanish and it's totally like the words in English. And I don't know. I'm weird. Sometimes that happens to me. I get words mixed up. All right. So instead of trying to fill awkward silence, let's play the last installment of the Back to the Future versions of what we did here. I think, yeah, then and now, the last one. Take a little quick breather, stretch my legs.
On the same page, be the same chapter. We all know the same thing. Can't stop the rapture before I seen the whole thing. Foreshadow, cold game got me hot, need a cold shower. In the fast lane on my 24th hour, shipped it out of state. 100 plate of that sour 10-piece flock of geese, pound cakes of that powder pack. Power tools, plot, power moves of games hours. At largest Bogart, come to find out I had it in the bag all along. Chip on my shoulder, been getting over, push cola like Pepsi, break slab down the boulders. Calculate my every move if it's worth it first. Pick it up, cut it smooth, how a surgeon work. Even more smooth when I serve the work. Chickens of that fish scale, call it surf and turf. Back when I was young, I hugged the block. Underdogs in the field, clutching blocks, chucking rocks. All grown now, so we flood the block, dumping blocks, stretch it like elastic, cutting soft, make it flip like gymnastics. Duffel stuff with guap, double and quintuple.
Love the saxophones on that joint.
There's a Johnny Wilson TD.
Oh yeah, the Giant. Johnny the Giant Wilson is what we call him. But he plays for Dallas. I mean, for Dallas Goddard's team, I mean.
Oh yeah, because Dallas Goddard's made of glass.
Yes, and Johnny the Green Giant. There it is. That guy is freaking like 6'8" or something, bro.
Really?
Yeah. Check him out. That Johnny Wilson kid's freaking hella tall.
That's a huge bitch.
6'8".
You know what's annoying? That wasn't AJ Brown.
Skynet is activated. I have no idea how it translated that to Spanish. Really?
Cool.
Cool. What's cool is that, like, I read it and then I understood that it was what it was trying to do there. Hey, Bright is heating up. I got you, brother.
He's heating up.
He's heating up. Boom shakalaka.
All right. Well, I feel like something's going to go terribly wrong for Murray. He has 16 straight completions right now.
Oh, the announcers just jinxed him or something?
I don't know. They said he's like close. He's nearing a record, like a franchise record.
Yeah, the announcers do that all the time.
Yeah, a little fun facts.
Oh, there's the McBride catch. Okay, cool. Really interesting.
Sailor Moon.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
Is what named Sailor Moon?
There it is.
Right.
No Sailor Earth though, huh? Just the moon.
Something by daylight.
Fight on the Earth. That's what it is.
Fight on the earth by daylight. Making love by moonlight. That's not the lyrics. Never running from
one.
She is the one named Sailor Moon. She is the one. Sailor
You know,
Moon.
I always find myself like saying the cliche shit. I was just about to say Murray's putting on a clinic. I was like, what? I was like, I don't say that.
We're taking you back to the days of G.I. Joe and Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z. We are the Gen Wealth man. we talk about a bunch of ridiculous things.
I feel like we talk about the same ridiculous things, and I love it.
Hey, man. You can be Tuxedo Mask one of these Halloweens. It's like super easy.
So then they won't know who is the real Tuxedo Mask.
That was always the thing on the show. It was so mysterious.
You know what's kind of crazy? I know a pimp when I see one.
Wow, Kyler Scurry's.
Yeah, all the ladies, he comes through, he just got roses on deck like, here, bitch. Rose. I saved you. Now you owe me one.
Right? He was just pulling bitches with a rose everywhere.
Yeah, come on. Tuxedo Mask.
Super easy. He just tossed the rose. He was just tossing the rose, bro. Like, and then he'd do the cool cape thing and disappear into the flashes.
He drove it right into the ground, though.
And there was like a spotlight on it all the time.
Right? He had the homie. You just don't see him, though. He's just holding the light on it.
Bro, I never even really watched that show, but I know all that shit.
That show was
bad. When we watched the intro, I would only watch the intro, and then like if I was clicking past the channels and Tuxedo Mask was on, I'd be like, "Oh, what's going on?" Okay,
Back
I
in
watch
those days, the English anime or the animes in English, they're all recycle joints. I call them recycle joints because it'd be like,
Oh, because they were different shows, like in popular joints that were there.
well, it's like the same show, right?
But they double them over and they change the plots and stuff.
Okay, now it's time to Sailor Up or whatever they do, right? And then boom, Sailor Mercury, Sailor Thing. You know what I mean? And it has all the same montages. So it's like all those same recycled montages are like 17 minutes of the actual show, like combined. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they redo those things over. That way, there's not a lot of content. But that was the cool shit. It was just those are the parts I wanted to watch. Like, oh, the transformation, like when Voltron formed, or like when the Power Rangers all came together.
It's Morphin' time.
Yeah, all that shit was a different show.
Yeah, it was though. They just dubbed it over, right?
That's what they did.
Kind of brilliant. It's like cutting dope. You know what I mean?
It was.
Listen, we're gonna step.
I'm gonna send you this joint. It's like an hour long, and it's all of MF Doom's samples. Like, so it plays the clip of the original sample,
then it goes,
and then it like streams effortlessly into what he actually did. And then if there's multiple samples, it'll do that, and then it'll take it off and it'll play another sample.
Samples.
And then it'll layer them all together, and you'd be like, oh. So, anyways, the other day I had that on in the background or whatever. And,
I've been on the Czar tear. For, how many days? That since Thursday night, I think it was.
Yeah, the Czarface.
Yeah, went through the Czarface, Ghostface joint. Love it.
Yeah, those are cool because they're like 30 minutes tops. You know what I mean? The album. Yeah. He has that one. He has the one with Doom, the State What? That one's cool. I think there's some other ones. Metal Face meets Czarface is that one also.
And then the Iron Man.
And then they have the Carnage ones, the symbiotic, whatever, the ones from the Venom movie. So those joints are on the soundtrack for the Venom movie, and Frankie Pulitzer raps on those. And Frankie Pulitzer is Tom Hardy, who plays Venom in the Venom movie.
It's so confusing. I love it.
Yeah, so basically Tom Hardy is like, I'm Venom in these movies, but I also had like a rap career, so I'm gonna hook up with Czarface and put them on the album.
Oh, so he has multi characters on that thing that are him. It's amazing.
What you mean?
So he's also Czar, but then
no, Tom Hardy's just Frankie Pulitzer.
Oh, so Czarface is not Tom Hardy.
Correct. Czarface is Esoteric and Inspector Deck and 7L.
Okay, that's okay. I was really confused there.
So those three guys are those three guys.
Like, yo, Tom Hardy is so dope.
so Tom Hardy is Frankie Pulitzer, who raps on some of those albums.
Okay. Oh, dope. See, this whole time. See, I got confused. Like he had like multiple characters that he's playing. You know what I mean?
No, so Tom Hardy is just Frankie Pulitzer, but people didn't know that was him. Like, you know, that's Tom Hardy. So Frankie Pulitzer's been featured in songs, right? And then some of those songs from Czarface and Frankie Pulitzer were on the Venom soundtrack, which obviously Tom Hardy was Venom in the movie.
Because he's like a dope writer, so he's the Pulitzer.
Exactly, Frankie Pulitzer, and he rap. He's a English dude, right, or whatever. And he raps with like a Brooklyn accent. I don't even know if you've noticed.
Yeah, it sounds real New Yorkish.
Yeah, and then so the other dude, Esoteric, who's Seamus or whatever. That dude has the real hardcore, like New York, Brooklyn accent on the. So whenever you hear that one, the one that's real hardcore, that's Esoteric. That's the white dude from Boston.
Oh shit! Okay, but he got the extra New York
sound. Yeah, they're tripped out. It's like a weird combo or whatever. And so that white dude from Boston, he's the one I said who puts all the samples with the superheroes and with his kids on it, and he has all the crazy like references to like Star Wars and Marvel and everything. They have two songs, one called "This Is Canon Now" and another one called something like the alphabet. he names like all the characters of Marvel, like through the letters, like, you know, his kid's like A, and then he does like Ant-Man, whatever, and he just keeps naming them all the way to Z.
Banshee,
Alphabet Car Ride or something like that. So they're taking a trip or whatever, and he's just doing all the letters. Ronin Warriors. I don't remember Ronin Warriors.
Ronin Warriors is the shit. So it was another one of those the recycle ones where it's like, so it's these cats, and they kind of have like these Voltron looking suits, you know, like the suits
the Gundam shit when they jump
like
into
the little kind of jumpers, right?
Yeah.
But then they'll be like, Flame on! And this dude, the freaking Ryo was his name. And then
that sounds familiar.
All this armor on you. And they're just super badass fucking Ronins and shit. And they have different weapons.
Okay.
So it's like this fool has 2 swords and he connects them to the handle and he's like, ah, and he can like make flames and chains come out the ground and shit.
That's badass. That sounds super badass. And it's like 80s?
Yeah, like late
80s Japanese anime. Nice.
Yep. And it's like there was the blue one, the red one, an orange one, and they all had different, you know what I mean? Different weaponry and different like special powers and shit.
Ooh, AJ Brown with a long catch. That's what I needed for my fantasy, baby. Don't get hurt. Just don't be hurt. Don't leave the game. He's sitting there like he's tired or his ribs. Yeah. That was a long catch. Maybe he's just tired from running down the field. Because the DB landed on top of him and rolled. Let's see what Tino say. Mad Villainy and MM Food. Oh, MM Food? Food. Yeah. So that one. So if you go on YouTube, Tino, you may have seen it or not, but there's Food Part 1 and Part 2 that are like the full albums with like the Dr. Doom cartoons and all this stuff, and the people ad-libbing.
Some of those.
They're actual videos, so you can like watch like a full hour's worth. Part 1, they're both about 30 minutes, right? So you watch Part 1 and Part 2. It's fucking pretty cool. Like it's a visual to go along with you listening to the album. And you say, yeah, Doom is multiple egos. You can also see him as Daniel Dumile. Yeah, that crazy one. Yeah, for sure. And he had a twin brother. Hey, Raymond Cardona, what's up, brother? Make sure you hit the like and the subscribe. You're checking this out. Raymond? We also do talk football, but right now the day's kind of winding down, and the Arizona Jets game is a blowout. So both games are getting kind of far apart. Probably going to bring it down in a bit, but we're just chilling for the moment.
Yep.
AJ Brown line catch. Don't watch it, Derek. Every time they show the Cowboys game on Red Zone, I look away. You know what's going to happen.
Oh, I forgot to announce that this morning. They was giving everybody Red Zone for free today.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I didn't know it either. Until I just saw the dude he said something about like appreciating everybody for utilizing the free. They usually for years they would give you Red Zone for free that first Sunday of the year. You know what I mean? Just as a promotion.
I remember that.
Look.
Yeah. Derek says the red one could turn into white armor, and he was the leader. Yeah. Ryu was the only one that had the 2 armors. He was like
Ryo. It's like RYU or something. RYO.
Ryo. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's Ryo. I think it was his name.
No, these aren't official. I think these are like fan made or whatever. But it's cool. Like I watch a lot of the fan made shit, and it's pretty badass. I think this is fan made. There's some other ones out there that people do shit like
Warriors.
Speaking of that style of stuff, let's go into some of the Bogart's Batman joints, because I did some voiceovers where it looks like Bogart's rapping, and so there's a lot of stuff that MF Doom and Czarface.
I didn't even know that people was doing shit like this.
Yeah, people are doing stuff like this all the time, and it's like to the old school boom bap shit. So Bogart's like, I have some tracks, and I was like, well, if you have a theme, and he was like, yeah, I want some like Batman stuff, and I was like, how about we make it look like the Joker's rapping some of your lines or whatever? And he's like, what? So
put that on.
Yeah, so check that shit out. Let's go.
Man. One of the ones, man.
From the past back to our roots, dash for the cash, stack in the blue. Fletcher Reed, I'm the absolute truth. Big dreams, so we have to pursue. Strapped with a tool, feel the wrath of my crew. Clock switch when my palms itch. Beat off the hate, go my heart in the paint. If your name ain't God, I don't answer to you. Look to me, Bogart car scot free. Luckily, I got the answer for you. See they trying to lock us out. Look, young, I got the password for you. Feeling like game. Smoke a backwood with you, smoke a back with it too. Show you how to maintain, so you never go astray. I done lay down the path for you.
Yeah, that one was dope.
That one is dope. Shout out to producing there, the beats and stuff. Those go hard, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Prime One. You know what I mean? He's the guy.
Yeah.
Like I'll find a sample, and then before I'll go in, then I'd be like, okay, I want to do this. This is how it happens. I mean, I'm still like that with certain ones, but a lot of times I'll just find a sample and be like, ooh, listen to this, and I'll send it to him. And then he might chop a certain part that I would have never, ever thought of. You know what I mean? And I'm like, that's why I sent it to him.
Yeah. Tino saying it's weird. Doom doesn't really release anything but underground albums that you hear years later. Yeah, that's been happening. Like, Czarface has only been around for 10 years. When I told Bogart, he was like, what?
I was like, what the fuck is that?
Mine was blown too because he thought it was like older or whatever.
Yeah, for real. It's only like 10 years old.
Yeah, well, they've been releasing stuff up until last year. Their last album came out in 2023. So his Artificial Intelligence was the most recent one.
Cool.
Yeah, and so everything's like Czar, Czar this, Czar. So if you love MF Doom, check out Czarface. I really, highly recommend Czarface. Like I said, it's Esoteric, that dude that I was talking about, right? And he has all the cool references, comic book and superhero references and all that stuff, right? And he has that Boston accent. And then you get 7L, who's doing all the cool chopped up stuff, like similar to Prime One, the boom bap, early, like 90s late, vibes to it or whatever.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And then of course you have Inspector Deck from the Wu-Tang Clan. And he's like, he's the other MC on there. That they go back and forth, and together they all make up Czarface. And this is Czarface back here. Let's see. So this is the character that they created, Czarface, and so he's kind of like an anti-hero.
Cool.
He's a metal robot that kicks ass, basically.
That's
I'm actually gonna get the action figure. I have it on pre-order right now, and it comes with a vinyl of instrumental beats and shit.
There's a company out of Frisco, and they even got a shop, but you can order. Obviously, you can order online.
Oh, Jalen Hurts just bulldozing his way over the defender into the end zone, man. Nice. Oh. He ran him over and kept his legs pumping and bicycled in over him. Let's see. Ghost Monkey, what up? That shit's fire. One of my favorite tracks. Me too.
Yeah, I remember when I just did that one. It's cool because I have a personal consensus list, and I always Derek's one of them. At one point or another, Derek's like, "Oh, that shit sound tight," and I'm like, "Oh, word, I'm gonna send you shit." And then same thing with Ghost. Hey, that shit sound dope. Word, I'm gonna send you shit. And then I would send shit, and then they would be the ones that'd be like, "I really like this one." And I'd be like, "Ooh, putting that on there." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then Derek "Oh, the one with the dude singing in the background." I'm like, "Yup, that's the one." The temperature check. That was one of his ones. I'm like, "Yeah," because that one too. I remember I was thinking it was so hard. I'm like, "This is dope." I'm gassing on it. And it's it's real, smoothish, and it's different from the normal Bogart stuff. And then, it didn't really, capture a lot of my homies' attention. But then, when Derek, I was like, "You see, that's because Derek knows what the fuck I'm talking about." You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Even you on that list too. Every now and then I'll just email you some shit that I just did. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Trying to think what else here I got here. Yeah, make sure you guys are checking out the website, neonpeacockmerch.com, for all your cool stuff. We got a 20% off the website deal going right now, the entire website. So you can get 20% off mugs or something else. If you had another little piece you were eyeing, that's now 20% cheaper. You can go ahead and throw that in there. And that includes, of course, all styles of t-shirts, long sleeves, hoodies. Yeah, Yeah, you name it. We got some GWN shirts that are new that are up there in the style of NWO, right?
For life.
That's how we rock. Yeah, let's get that going. The DWN theme. And then we have all the other stuff in the nickname Hall of Fame to go along with it.
Yeah.
How is it possible for Doom? So Doom didn't release an album last year, bro, but not that I know of, but Czarface they did an album with Doom right before he died, and then
I was about to say MF Doom might be releasing albums from the grave for a while, like Pac. You feel me?
Also, a lot of his vocals and raps have been like laid out without tracks, like they've been isolated, and they've been remixed and put on other stuff and re-released on other like commemorative, like 20 anniversary stuff. So you'll find remixes that you'll be like, oh, I haven't heard this version of the song, and then you'll be like, oh shit, this is the original version of the song. The one I was rocking before was like a different, played on a different track or with a different beat, but it still went hard. You know what I mean? So
it's kind of crazy these days too, because now you can go on like there's AI generated sites that to make beats and strip beats down. So you could bring a sample and be like, upload it and be like, okay, I only want the vocals, or I only want the low end, or you could literally strip it down like and stem it out, as they would call it in the in the music biz.
In the biz.
Yeah. It's funny because I saw
Ridley. Ridley going off on the bench, and I thought about putting him in. I think I had him in a lineup, and then I removed him from someone else. I don't remember who it was.
I know. I didn't play Ridley. I played Jennings over Ridley in the.
Shout out to Blue Yays. Hey man, if it's your first time here, go ahead and hit the like and subscribe. Make sure you're following us for all the cool content. We are going to be doing a Sunday night live watch party in a while. We're actually probably going to shut this one down here in a bit, that we can get a little bit of rest, recharge real fast, and then come back for that. But
big game tonight.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He said, "What is Hurts' trade value in a 1 QB league? What's a good 2-for-1 target? QB RB."
Brock and whatever best RB they got. Baker, whatever best RB they got. Stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Baker had kind of a downish week. That's a good one. You're not going to get somebody like Jaden Daniels, but you can shoot in the out of the top 5 to top 10 quarterback ish. You know what I'm saying? You're still that way. You're still get that maybe that upside, like you said. Baker's a good one. I'm just seeing that Ridley TD. Who else? Not Goff, not Rodgers. Gonna have a good game. The ones you mentioned were good. Purdy and Baker are good targets, and then whatever RB you think that you could upgrade with.
Let's see. Because like otherwise, it's pretty.
You're not going to get a Burrow. You're not going to get a.
It's like what running back do you want? Then target that, and then just whatever QB they got, you almost just might, in a single QB, especially if it's a 6-point passing, it's like it's not as a big.
You can play matchups.
Yeah, exactly. So.
And just have a good QB on your, that you trade off with.
Yeah, even if there's some QBs floating around out there, like who do you think is probably available on the waiver?
Oh, my whole bag just cracked like crazy.
Might even check if a Jared Goff was available. Maybe pick.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking, but then he is just hyper efficient with low volume, but
because then it's like a 2 for 1.
I think tonight they're gonna have to throw it a little bit, but we may see the big heavy dose of the run game. Like I don't know, tonight's still a toss up, man. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I've seen kind of both sides of the coin as far as what to look forward to.
Yeah, projecting.
Yeah,
I know. I just by the grace of the fantasy gods, I want shootout.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I just don't want
I'd like to see our offense do stuff, so that's fine.
Yeah, and both these defenses, they are a bit of a funnel, right? Like, not to say that you guys are. I mean, they're definitely worse against the pass than you guys are.
Right. Well, we're not as like I said. Yeah, they're both funneled to the pass, I think.
Yeah, and both teams definitely. The Lions. You could say a lot of teams they're trailing, so. You know what I mean? That could skew the numbers, but opposing number ones tend to eat on the Lions. So,
I think the Texans' defensive plan is to try to apply that same pressure, play one-on-one on the backside, and not get caught in a mismatch, right? Kind of like what they've been doing all year.
Yeah, no putting your safety on, an opposing. Don't put it. I don't
With Jimmy
wanna put
Ward,
your
with
safety
Jimmy
on
Ward back,
ground.
with Jimmy Ward back this week, they should probably find themselves in less situations like that. They'll call a timeout or do something. You know what I mean? Like,
You got someone smart that can see it.
yeah, you don't have Kalen Bullock, who's a rookie who's scared to like use a team timeout to correct something like that. You know what I mean?
I mean, Sandra Bullock adopted
Ooh,
him back in
fumble,
the day for
Eagles
a reason.
ball, shaking my head. Well, it might be time to close this one down so the Cowboys
Yeah,
can have the whole fourth quarter to.
I don't want to be here for the Cowboys' joy.
It's already 28-6, so.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
Damn,
I see the fumble. Oh my gosh, that lineman could have picked it up, bro, and he didn't. Like, just fall on the ball. It's like they don't teach these guys that fumble recovery drill that everybody's supposed to do. This game is sad as hell. Yeah, I'm trying to give you guys joy.
We're in practice today. We're doing the fumble drills with a baby. If you can secure a baby,
y'all don't want to listen to the new Doom album. It's called Chocolate Conquistador. But if you want, it's okay. It's wild. I'll check that out. Hopefully this isn't some sort of weird trick.
Listen.
Yeah, I'll give it a listen.
I can have an accurate assessment of it.
Yeah. Like I said, there's like definitely things get re-released with him or whatever. He also has a twin brother, so I don't know if his brother did any stuff, tracks. Yeah, and then he's also been known. Tino said he even went to a Doom concert and it wasn't him. It was like a fake Doom. Doom was known to go out and just have like a what do they call it? Like a doppelganger on stage, and it's not really him. So
Doom's just in the crowd rocking with everyone. Yeah.
Tina said, "Don't do it to your ears. It's hear that shit." Okay, yeah, I won't.
The real Doom.
Oh, see, he got fake doomed. Yep, I remember you saying that story.
I pay big money to go see a fake Doom.
Yeah, I got to see what I thought at the time was like, oh, I'm going to go watch a Daft Punk show, but it was a fake Daft Punk. But they were still badass, and they had the whole helmets and the light show, and everything was cool. And I didn't have to pay for the tickets.
Some cover band joints.
Yeah, it was cool. So there's the final over there. Chargers 27-7. I don't know what the other score was. I didn't see it. Mollywop. Mollywop the Titans. That's good for the Texans. See, the Texans can lose today and still keep a 3-game lead in the division, which is kind of why we were scared. Like, is Nico going to play? Blah, blah, blah. But I'm the type of person that says you don't want to go out there and put up a bad show. Good. You need a good show, man. You got to show face. You got to bounce back from your last primetime appearance as well. So
I think the Lions are due for one of them games where somebody put the blueprint out on them, bruh. You know what I mean?
Well, the Texans had a little bit of extra time to prepare. It was like a mini bye week too, so hopefully that goes in their favor. Just because I don't think they're going to come out and like wipe the floor with the Lions at all, but the Lions could wipe the floor with the Texans. So hopefully all these little things.
Yeah. She said, "I want more, Dak." I went in there. I caught her. She's eating the birthday cake from yesterday. She's in the fridge, just eating it.
It's like I want more Dak, but nope, no more Dak. As the bone pulled off, the muscle pulled off the bone. Go do your thing, pops. Tino, it was $15. I should have known. Yeah, when mine was free, and they're like, "You want to go to this? I got the tickets. Don't worry." I was like, "For free? Daft Punk? Are you sure?" Cool, man. Anyway, 27-17, the final over there. 31-6 with still the whole fourth quarter to go in Arizona. Good for them. Good for them. It's double good for you, Derek. Yeah, draft stock, and you have a Hurts in fantasy. I got Hurts going into fantasy too. That's great. Some more AJ Brown would be cool. See, okay, so that's legit. If you're at Coachella, you're spending big money for tickets and for water and anything else at the concession. Yeah, but you're having the time of your life there if you're doing it on the right way, like you are there. That's what's up. Good deal. What's your temperature check? All right. Let's see. Let's do one more Bogart video. We'll do another Batman version. Incredible or Bruce Wayne? Bruce Wayne's a little longer, so we can give Bogart some time to do what he's doing.
top of the food chain. You know it's off top how we do things. I'm just tryna ball like Bruce Wayne. Move weight, tryna sit on top of the food chain. You know it's off top how we do things. I'm just tryna ball like Bruce Wayne. Scott, out in Gotham City, clocking plenty, this ain't a new thing. Pockets full of Benny with the blue face. Got them envy when they see me in that new thing. So you know I keep a semi with the blue flame. My crew deeper than a Wu-Tang. And it ain't no secret that we move things. Out the east where we lace like some shoestrings. Get up on your top like a toupee. Never bite the hand that feed you in the food chain. Cause we'll come and eat you for some loose change. Call me Scott Dillinger. I stay firing on all cylinders. I'm praying God with us, but I'm saturated in sin. Since I lost my innocence, all we do is keep it moving. About money like a motherfucking Jewish.
All right, we may or may not have breaking news. Lee, your mic is muted. Lee, let us know. Our ear to the street saying that, according to a source, Nico Collins is inactive. But I'm not seeing anything anywhere yet, so we just got to confirm. I'm trying to get everywhere. Nothing from Sleeper, none of that stuff. But you're hearing it here. Maybe first, everyone. Nico Collins supposedly inactive. Hold on. Let me see if I can unmute you. No, can't unmute your guest because their mic isn't connected. Their mic isn't connected. Hey, at least StreamYard's letting me know. Collins out. Here it is from the chat. And they're getting it too. Yeah, and I was saying it earlier. You know, it doesn't make sense for them to push because they have a 3-game lead in the division. This game doesn't really mean as much. So, damn. Well, it gave the Lions something to think about for a bit, but now fire up your tank bells and pivot, everyone. So I'm going to go into my lineup and pivot right now. Let's see what I can do. So let me share my screen so everybody can see how I pivot panic. Let's go to Sleeper. Let's share that. Okay, cool. So, and then I have Tyreek Hill over here too. Great. Cedric Tillman. Great. I don't have anybody to pivot to. How did that happen? Damn. Well, that's that. Let's go to the next one. Dun, 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 dun. Tank is in. Okay. Yeah, let's see from Rap. Inactive. They're just playing it safe. There's Nico in this lineup too. Jesus. Jesus. Here we go now. Yep, listed as out. Put Jonnu Smith in there. Okay, no Nico. Nobody else out. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Kind of took the wind out of the sails for tonight a little bit. But geez. Colby Parkinson? That hurts, man. Come on. All right. Well, step up, other guys. Hopefully. Got Tank Dell in there, so that'll bump that up. Danielle Hunter without Will Anderson. So, yay. Not the news we wanted, but honestly, I mentioned it a couple of times. It would make sense to honestly not put him in. This will bump up Dalton Schultz, so at least I have some pivot somewhere. I have to do something else somewhere in one of those leagues. This one I'm playing like illegally. Shh, don't tell anybody. Can't make any moves at the moment. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then that's a best ball. So this is the only one where I got to do something. Oh, nobody's available. Xavier Hutchinson. Probably be a good play. Or Tim Patrick. Should I drop somebody? That's the question. No, I need the Jonnu pivot. Fudge. I can still pivot to Odell tomorrow, I guess. And drop somebody. Maybe if it lets me. Ah, this sucks. Well, I'm going to lose anyway. Doesn't matter. All good. Unbelievable, this Nico thing. It screwed me in this one league at least. We'll see what happens. Well, there's the pivot party, everybody. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Let's see. Cooper is dead. 600 landed on his head. What? Cooper Rush? Oh, man. Oh, thank God he's alive. Okay. Yeah, Nico is out. Yeah, I got one place where I can't pivot at the moment. I mean, I could, but I don't know if I want to drop anybody just for this. Nico should be back next week. Yeah, I had a pivot plan in line just in case. I mentioned it yesterday, guys. Like it was weird. They've been doing some weird things. They did it with Joe Mixon the last time where he was active, or they activated him. He practiced on Friday, and then we didn't see him for 2 more weeks. Like, what the hell? So, you know, Texans have been doing some really crappy things to fantasy players with the stuff. You just drop Bo Melton for Hutch. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could do a move here and drop somebody and pick up Hutch, but I don't know who I'd want to drop. I can't drop. Well, I guess I could try to drop Goddard, but he even scored a touchdown. Who's my other tight end here? Taysom Hill. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Reed's on a bye. He's good. Tillman I just picked up. He's been great. Both of these guys being on a bye really screwed me here. Couldn't play B-Rob. Tua is just a QB. I can drop Tua. I really want to just try to sell out and win and hope Hutchinson gets a touchdown or something. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Can you even hear me? Standing with the spotlight on me. I mean, Hutchinson blanked last week, 2-1. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. What about Tim Patrick? That's probably a better shot. 8-3-2. I mean, Robert Woods is probably a better shot, to be honest. Might catch a touchdown, get lost as a veteran. Well, they're all available, but I don't want to play a Houston Texan anymore. Dare? Ogunbowale? The goon out here? Giving us not even a point over the last 30 weeks combined? The Wiz Khalif Raymond. What's going on? Okay. An 11 and a 14-point game because he found the end zone. Who do we drop? We drop Tua? Do we just do it? What do we say? What do we say, chat? Bogart's still on mute for some reason. His mic's geeking out. He's like, yeah. Or wait, is my sound down? No, I have my sound up. Let's see. I stand put. There you go. You stay put? Okay. Lee says he's stay put. And then let's see, Derek Lincoln, Hutchinson, or OBJ. This is what it comes down to, man. This is what it's coming down to right now. Don't drop Tua. Okay. Tito, drop Tua. Keep Tua. What do I do? It's only one league. I have a really good record in this league. I think like I'm in second or third place. He's like, I've been drinking hen dogs. So yeah, I'm not dropping anybody. I could drop Jonnu Smith, but I think I'd rather just play Jonnu Smith and hope Tyreek Hill plays. And then if Tyreek Hill doesn't play, then I can drop Dallas Goedert. I can probably drop Dallas Goedert either way, but I don't want to. If I'm close after tonight, then I'll drop Dallas Goedert and just fly by the seat of my pants on tight end later. It's not like he's super great, and I've been missing him for several weeks. So Taysom Hill will fill in just fine. Or whoever else is out there I could stream. But I'll probably see if I can pick up, I guess, OBJ. I don't know if there's anybody else out there for Miami tomorrow. I could pick up Jordan Whittington. Nah. That's it after that, really. Tyler Johnson. It's tough out in the streets, bro. Taysom didn't do shit, but I can't really drop him because he already played in my tight end spot. I could pick up Durham Smythe. It's bad. Bad out in the streets, bro. Play OBJ. There you go. Yeah, I'll try. I'm going to star OBJ, and I'll see if I can pivot to him if things go sour. But if I look at my roster again, just to make sure, I took Nico out. I can't put him in the IR. Goddard's playing right now, so I can't drop him anyway. So I'm going to put Jonnu. Okay, so I'm going to put Tyreek in my receiver spot, and then I'm going to put Jonnu in the flex. And hope Tyreek plays. And if Tyreek doesn't play, then I can drop Goddard for OBJ and hope to get some points in my flex. Because then I'll move Tyreek to – no, I'll leave it like this. But if Tyreek is out, then I'll move OBJ in and I'll pick him up. Okay, so that'll be my pivot. And I'll make that move tomorrow. So I'm good. I'm good, fam. I'm good, friends. We've solved it. We've solved it. Hurts is done for the day. That's fine. Let's see. Let's take a look at what Hurts has done. I know I have him over here in the 14. Hurts has 40 points in this league. He's 14 of 20, 202 yards, 2 touchdowns, an interception, 7 carries for 56 yards, and 2 TDs on the ground. Oh, shit. Nice. Yeah, he doesn't need to be doing much more. All right, Bogart's mic is jacked. Yeah, so I guess we'll call it a stream. These guys will be back in about an hour for the Sunday Night Football live watch party that we do for the Houston Hotel. Let me leave you guys. Hopefully, I know Nico Collins was out. Damn, I had just done a Nico Collins like hype video that I played yesterday. So let's see if I can play a different video for the huddle on the way out of here. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Keep it funky. So hopefully we'll see a big portion of Joe Mixon. I'm expecting a lot of Joe Mixon, hopefully some Tank Dell. And yeah, and that's the way it's going to be. Maybe an uptick of Schultz. Who knows? Who knows how it's going to go, guys? Who knows how it's going to go? Yeah. Until next time, which will be in roughly about an hour. If you guys want to watch the Sunday night game, won't be that long. And we'll see if we can get Bogart's mic fixed. I'm sure once he pops back into the new studio, it'll be good. So we'll catch you guys on the next one. But in the meantime, since I'm at the helm, we're going to do the H-Town Huddle outro. So we'll see you guys on the next one.